Ladies and gentlemen, boy, we been doing it, man. Disagreement there, boy. Bro, what is only up? I'm looking at it on Steam, and it looks like it would be a fun game if I like smoked weed. That's what it seems like. I don't know if it's gonna be a good game being sober, but it is interesting, I will say the least. It does look interesting, bro, to say the least. Yes, I heard Spider-Man is gonna be at Comic-Con or whatever, or San Diego Comic-Con. Here's the thing. I think they're gonna be releasing a demo. I've told people this. They don't believe me, but I believe they're definitely gonna be releasing a demo. 100%. They had a demo at E3, if you all remember. If you guys remember, they had a demo at E3. And I think they will be giving out a demo, I don't see why not, this year as well, right? Where it was just one boss. It was one boss. Remember Shocker? It was one boss. I think they'll do the same thing. They give you a level where it's maybe one boss or something like that. It's a timed demo. Mark my words. When it happens, just know you heard it here first. Just know you heard it here first. Lucas would never play Only Up. Well, now that you say that, I feel like I have to play it now. Never say never, bro. Only Up doesn't look bad. It just looks, I don't know what the thing, I don't know what the point is. I'm guessing you're just supposed to go up and up and up and up and up. That's what I'm guessing, right? Damn, Spider-Man Remastered is still $40. That's crazy. That's crazy. Is that supposed to be Mary Jane? I don't know what the fuck this is supposed to be. This is a video y'all put in PGT lobby. In the PGT lobby, bro. That's what you put in there. Poorly AI generated, bro. Horrible as fuck. I can tell it's Mid-Journey because it gives a Mid-Journey style. But, like, what the fuck is going on with the hands? Like, what is this? Anyways, bro, if you're going to do some AI, come on. Do it right, bro. Don't make AI look bad. Nevertheless. Actually, you know what? Let me open up, what do you call it? StreamYards, bro. I forgot StreamYards got their own music, which is dope. I mean, that's worth it for itself. Mary Jane from Wish, that's exactly exactly what that is. Exactly what that is. I don't know. I like, goodness gracious, she doesn't even have a mouth. How does she not even have a mouth, fam? How does she not even have a mouth, fam? Her mouth is gone, fam. Alright. What were we playing? Night diving? That's what it was, right? There we go. I think that's nicer. I wish we could just download these. There's gotta be a way. Alright. CD Ninja says, demo, I don't know. Last time I recalled you saying that they would get another trailer of Spider-Man 2 when they had voice actors in the trash game presentation. What? I said, and listen, remember when I said they were going to have a trailer last year? They were. They canceled it. Remember I told you my contact told me they were going to be releasing a trailer of last year? They were. For whatever reason, I believe they canceled it because E3 or whatever was canceled. That trailer that we got this year, that was supposed to be for last year, bruh. That was supposed to be for last year. I told you they were going to release something. Wherever the holdup was, I don't know. It is what it is. What's good, y'all? What's good, Doreen? Let's see what we got on PGT, bro. Have you seen the Tracy Ellis Ross pick? Going crazy. What, Tracy Ellis Ross pick? People going crazy over, bro? No, what? Hold up. What happened? Now, Tracy Ellis Ross pick. What Tracy Ellis Ross pick? Did this just happen? Let me see. Time. 24 hours. What Ross pick? Her exposing her boobs? Showing off her boobs? Is that the one? Where she's coming, she has one hand over her boobs? Is that the one? Is that the one people are going crazy over? Or is there a different one? Sit front row at Shepherd Show in Paris. What? Oh, that's the one? Yeah, I mean, what am I supposed to do with that? I don't understand. This seems like manless behavior. Does she have a man? Because my guess that's gonna be a no. 50 and manless. I mean, to each his own, I guess. Does she have a man? Because my guess is going to be no. Okay, yeah, I see. She's got an amazing body. I'll give her that. Excuse me, and she's 50? Yeah, it is what it is. Showing off her boobies. Okay. I mean, she's not really showing off her boobies. It's just under boobage. Okay. She's got a good body. It is what it is. It is what it is, bro. It's not my problem. I don't care. Not my problem. I don't care. I'll look. Absolutely, I'll look. I'm not even a booby man. But she got nice, even skin. Yeah, got good legs. I wonder why she doesn't. Someone hasn't picked that up. It is what it is. That's another thing. I need to get back at Damn, she took my fuck. Oh no, put it in the other room. Get at what's his name? Dr. Umar. He's talking about women. 1/3 of black women aren't married. Well, first off, how many of those women want to be married? Okay. That's what there's so many variables in that. You can't just say, well, these amount of black women aren't married. Oh, and? What does that have to do with black men? Cause someone explain. I still haven't done that video yet. There's so much wrong with what he said. It just doesn't make any sense. Because I guarantee there have been men who have proposed and the woman said no. She's like, nah. For whatever reason that is. Okay. So just because there are single black women out there, that has nothing to do with a black man with a non-black woman. That has nothing to do with him. Nothing whatsoever, bruh. So I just don't get his point. I don't get his point at all. Now, what is going on with Spill? Apparently Spill is an app that people thought was like black exclusive. Has anyone heard of a Spill app? God, I can't stand Twitter, bro. The fact that you can't pull up fucking tweets without signing in is fucking retarded. It's so fucking stupid. It's unbelievable. Like, get your shit together, Elon. Get your fucking shit together, bro. Gotta sign in to fucking... The Spill app. I've never even heard of it. Spill app. What is the Spill app? Yeah, revolutionary Twitter alternative created by former Twitter employees. They thought it was like a black app. This is it.
Kid J Nolan here. Hey man, before we get into anything, app, it's been that way for a while, but now we have this new app called Spill. Okay, this is the new trending topic right now. Everybody's signing up on Spill. They're trying to get involved. They're trying to see what's coming next. So let's talk about it. I just signed up today. I got my handle, Real J Nolan. Go ahead and follow me on there. It's exclusive to iPhone members.
Well, there you go. Exclusive to iPhone members. Ain't nobody give a fuck about no Spill app, bro. There you go, bro. There you go.
Okay, or Apple members, I should say. It's invite only at this current time. And new users are only going to have 3 invites, so you got to use them carefully. Don't invite your people that like to ruin the party. All right, so number 1, what is the experience that you're going to get?
Talk about any fucking iPhone exclusive app, bro. We already know it's going to be bullshit. We already know it's going to be goofy. We already know it's going to be goofy. You tell me it's iPhone exclusive, it's probably going to be bussy popping. It's probably going to be a whole bunch of fucking pronouns in the bio. We already know how iPhone users roll. We already know how y'all rock, bro. Nothing but bussy on the app, bro. Just black bussy. That's what it is. This apparently is the CEO. You had people talking about Spill's a whole app of nothing but black Twitter. Lord. Got black people on a non-black owned app talking about it's black Twitter. You niggas is embarrassing, bro. Y'all are embarrassing, bro. Like, come on now.
Get on Spill. Well.
And then the dude came out and said, hey, it's not an exclusive black app. Where's the guy? Didn't the Spill owner come out and say that? Ooh, what is this? I want to see this. Spill owner comes out. Frederick! Thank you, good sir, for the love, man. I salute y'all. I salute you, Frederick, man. Spill app owner. Where is it? This is a black-owned. There it is.
Oh man.
Black-owned social media app. What? How is it black-owned? Gets backlash after stating it's not exclusive to black people. Hey. I gotta update all my super chat memes and gifs and stuff like that. Ooh, 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 ooh. Who owns the Spill app? Who owns the Spill app? Does anyone know? Because I thought he was the CEO last time I checked. Spill. Who owns Spill app? Let's see. Yeah. What is Spill? It's what I'm saying. Elon Musk said. Alfonso Terrell. Why does it keep doing that? It's Alfonso Terrell. Okay, that he's not black. Maybe the other guy's black. Why do they say black owned? Devaris Brown. Okay, maybe he's black. Devaris Brown. Okay. So he's looks like a fucking ginger, if I'm not mistaken. Is this the guy? These are the guys? Yeah, that's him. He's the dude? Is this black owned? Him and him. Interesting. Okay. Oh, is that him? Oh, okay. So that's his father right there. All right. Who's the mother? Son of a lion. Oh, okay. Son of a lion. All right, buddy. I guess that's him. Goddamn Twitter fucking. Visit me on YouTube. Wait, we can't yo on Twitter. Wait. Oh, okay. I guess this isn't Twitter. Who is this? Numerica. I don't know. These are all like home videos uploaded 12 years ago. What the fuck? Son of a lion. Okay, Alfonso Terrell. So I'm assuming that's his father, right? Father right there, that's him. Okay, so he got black, right? Your father's black. The other dude appears to be black. Okay. Let's hear what he has to say, though. What happened? Because he made a video, right? He came out and made a video. Are they going to show me the video? Okay, here it is. Let's see. This is Yum Stacy. Frederick gifted 5 freaking subs. Frederick on a roll, bruh. You going for the Twitter competitor app by IG? What Twitter competitor app? Twitter's become a cesspool, bro. It's not even fun on Twitter anymore. It's just, man, just bots.
Stepped in and put out a message saying, listen, we ain't say all that shit. Now, hold on.
What's going on, family? My name is Fonz. I'm the co-founder and CEO of Spill.
Okay, he's the co-founder. So the other guy is the founder, I'm assuming. But those names don't mean anything. I hope people understand that. Those titles don't fucking mean anything. So he's the founder. Oh, he's still the co-founder. Well, who's the founder? Alright, whatever. I don't know. Maybe those two? Maybe those two are founders? Black programmers? Okay. Here's the thing. I don't care about black programmers, bro. Because all that is representation. What's in your mind, bro? That's why I need to know. We need to know what's going on upstairs, fam. That's what we need to know. What's going on upstairs? Because I don't know if y'all still getting hustled by representation. Lord. Anyways, let's hear.
On behalf of our entire team, want to welcome you to the Spillaverse. As you're getting settled, we wanted to make sure you know a few things about our guidelines here at Spill. Okay. First, we want to make abundantly clear that Spill is open to everyone. Our thesis in building the platform was that if we could build a better experience for the folks who drive the most culture, who also happen to be the same folks that often get the most hate, that it would become a better experience for everyone.
Wait. He's talking out two sides of his mouth. The folks that drive the most culture, those folks are Black Americans. Why not just say that? Am I missing something? Am I missing something? Now, that's the only spill I know. This is the only spill I know. Back in the day, does anyone know this? Bruh, I used to binge watch their freaking reviews, these movie reviews. Bruh, I would binge watch them. They were all animated. It was so good. All done in Flash. Because that's why I was like, spill? That's the only spill group I know. With Corey and them. That's the only group I know. Right? But, wait, they took the website? Oh, no. They took their website? Bruh. I wonder if they sold it to them. I wonder if Corey sold it to them. Because Spill.com was always... Spill is visual conversation at the speed of culture. You got a black woman. We in here. Okay. All this is black. All of this is black. Am I missing something? This looks like black to me. Oh, it's cute. Black. Okay. All right. What's the team? Fonz, co-founder. Okay. Currently CEO and co-founder of Moroxa, a VC-backed data application platform that empowers developers to build data products by using their existing infrastructure, tooling, and workflows. Okay, let's go on. Let's see what this is about. 5 years still, Lucas. Yeah. There's been nothing. There's been no change to the. There's been no significant change that has happened. Nothing's happened. You saw the hate that Teslin got. You saw the hate I got from the video. Nothing's changed. What you have to understand is that these ignorants, they have bot farms, bro. They have bot farms, and they have other people who will come out. Hell, bro, I was looking at it up. People were showing me that there was other black people who were defending Vivek. Where is it? You had these Sambos, right? I don't know. Vivek wants something. You had here's the.
What's up, guys? We got the new Confronting drop. It's live. We got here. We got the new shorts just in time for the summer, and we got plenty different colorways.
You had these Sambos defending them.
And he's saying,
but how are you gonna do that? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
That's on the parents.
Vivek Ramaswamy destroys the Breakfast Club. So, yeah, no, I'm not. What are we talking about? You got 4 black men here. I'm assuming they're black. They look like Sambos to me, based off of the title of this video. And they're talking about conservative, the fucking black conservative. What are we talking about? Black men are done for the most part. Do you see any black men besides myself and maybe who else has maybe covered this? Nah, bruh. There's nothing but Sambos on here. Breakfast Club's racism gets exposed. What?
This is about to.
What? What you want me to? What do you want me to do? Who is this? Kingdom Reacts. What are you talking about? Black men are black. It's toasted. You can't have a community with a failing man. You can't have that. You can't have that.
Possibly can. Please don't take anything
and you don't even
way.
have to be. And you don't even have to be. So take it off and let's go.
So you've been sitting around in the country that my ancestors built for.
Once again, sitting around. What? See? Now, you have to understand, there is money. White people know this. They know this. They know, hey, what's the best way? Think about this. If you're trying to build something, what do? Do you go to the highest bidder? No. In many cases, you'll probably outsource that bitch. Okay? It just is what it is. You want someone who's going to get you a decent amount of quality with the least amount of fucking upfront money. Black people, and I don't know what the fuck he is. I don't know what he identifies as. I don't know anymore, okay? This nigga could identify as, well, I'm Cherokee. I don't know anymore. But what they know is they can pay off these black Sambos. They can pay off black Sambos, and niggas will always do anything for a bag. That's the culture. You have to understand. That's the culture they've been programmed in the community. Nigga, do anything for a bag, bruh. Get your money up. Well, the best way to get your money up is to put out fucking propaganda in which the fucking white ignorants are paying for. That's the fastest way to get your money up. That's what you guys don't understand. That's why it's so crazy. I mean, when you see people who say, what happened to you? Because what they're saying is, Lucas, we were paying you crazy good, okay? We were having you on this show, that show. We were offering you contracts. We were flying you out. What the fuck? Why would you stop all of that for niggas? Why would you stop all of that? We were in talks with Fox News. Why would you stop all that? The thing is, I have something called integrity. I rep what I believe in. And upon upon receiving new information, then I can't fuck with someone if I know they're a piece of shit. I just can't. Right? I can't tell people, I can't feed people fucking lies that I know are lies. Now there's a difference. There's a difference between someone who's ignorant and believes what they're saying because they haven't come across any information to refute what they're preaching. That's night and day from someone who knows what they're saying is bullshit and does it anyway for a bag, for a check. That's night and day. I would argue a lot of these mofos, right? They know what they're saying is inaccurate, is fraudulent, is misleading, but they do it anyway for a bag. This is unfortunately what the political arena has become. There is no integrity. That's why I say integrity doesn't pay. So when you get someone like Teslin, who's like, yo, I'm an independent, I'm gonna get on your ass just like I get on their ass, that I can't place you anywhere, right? I can't place you anywhere. I gotta be able to buy you off somehow. I gotta be able to know that if I bring a Democrat here, you're gonna be okay with them. Like you're gonna give them soft punches, right? Not soft punches, but soft little lobs, right? Soft questions. I need to know that if I bring a Republican here, you're gonna give them soft questions, little layup questions. That's what I need to know. But if I can't trust you for the Democrat or the Republican, I can't, what the fuck am I gonna do with it? I'm not gonna put my candidate in harm's way. Now, the only thing that I can do upon putting my candidate in harm's way is to hope that we get ahead of the media, right? That we now control the media. Where we, hey, blast this. And I've seen it done. And they actually make calls or, hey, we got to get ahead of this. That's how it works. That's just how it works. So they'll have bot farms and whatnot. They'll put out posts and likes and comments. And you'll think it's a person, but it's not really a person. It's a fucking bot. But you see a bunch of that. And what people know is the concept of I forgot what it's called. But influence, essentially, right? If everyone, I forgot what the concept is. It's actually a dating concept as well. But if you see everyone wearing J's, right? And you go into the room and you don't have J's on, you're going to feel a little uncomfortable, right? There's going to be a certain level of discomfort no matter who you are. Now, the more comfortable you are with yourself, the least concern you have. But most people, that's not how they're built, okay? Most people aren't built that way. And as I talked about it last time, you're going to go the path of least resistance. Social proof. That's the concept. That's what I'm thinking of. Social proof. And they know that. So you ever see a video that gets bombed? Oh, this is dumb. You're wrong. Blah, 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 blah. It can very much impact your perception of the video. Because then you start to think, well, am I wrong? Am I dumb? Everyone else seems to think that this guy won. Everyone else seems to think that this guy was killing it. And the last thing you want to do is be a black sheep. Even from an evolutionary perspective, you don't want to be a black sheep because the black sheep gets killed. The black sheep doesn't have any protection. You always want to be a part of the group. So there's a lot of elements that your average person they're not going to comprehend. It just is what it is. But I see it. Teslin sees it. Right? Once you see the code, it's easy to spot this. It has no effect on me. But because it has no effect on me, that doesn't mean anything. Because whether you're running for a position, whether you're trying to persuade, you now have to take into account, does it have an effect on the audience? Does it have an effect on the masses? That's what you have to take into account. So it can be the stupidest, that's why in many cases, right, when Trump, the meme wars and all that, it could be some of the most stupid, inaccurate, bold-faced lies of a meme, but they can weaponize it to actually convince people, to sway people's opinion. It's just a form of marketing. That's all that is. It's a more condensed form of marketing than you have on TV. Because in many cases, people aren't watching TV. I don't come across a lot of people watch TV. They usually watch shows, right? Very few people, back in the day, you would surf, right? You would surf, okay, let's see what's going on. Many cases now, from my experience, they have certain shows that they go to. They're not really surfing between, hey, what's on Channel 7? What's on Channel 9? What's on Channel 13? UPN. Anybody remember UPN? They're not doing that. So it's a more condensed form. If you know your audience is going to be on this channel, then I can just put my ads there, bro. If you know somebody's on, Twitter or Instagram, I can just put my ads there. And I can target them according to who they like. And then build a freaking echo chamber or whatnot. So it's that's why I'm saying, as far as when it comes to our ancestors, I say we have it way more difficult here than they did back in the day. Way more difficult. Way more difficult. Because it's no longer from a one dimension. Now you hitting 3 dimensions. You getting 3 dimensions. So it's very dangerous, bro. It's very dangerous. Do you think Teslin should run for a political position? Yeah, I don't see why not. Yeah, go for it. But it depends on what she feels comfortable with and what she feels her strong suits are. Feels more like 3 years or less? Possibly. But it is what it is. As long as you have people who are willing to forego their integrity for a bag, right?
Yeah, I ask very right questions. Man, I ain't gonna lie, this is terrible.
This is embarrassing.
Oh my gosh. Okay,
can we finish?
Now, this is the issue, right? Now, this is where I agree with Dr. Umar. The issue when it comes to, we may have to break this down, bro. Because I don't like coonery, bro. People can say, oh, you were cooning. I wasn't really cooning because I believed what I believed. Now, what I believed was wrong. Just due to what I had been exposed to. But there's a certain level that you have to understand, which is why I'm not very favorable for many black men to be in interracial relationships. Not all can pull it off. And the reason why I say this is when Dr. Umar has a different reason for it. For me, it's because many, I won't say most, but many black men, not all, weak. And I don't mean physically, right? I mean in the sense of culturally. You're culturally weak. let me just repeat that before I get people talking about, oh, you simping or you just trying to do whatever your stupid shit that you're about to say. Just don't say it, okay? Spare us both and don't fucking say it because you will get ethered, all right? They're culturally weak. Many black men, unfortunately, are culturally weak. Unfortunately. And that's also, you have to take into account, a lot of that has to do, once again, with the systems put in place, with the targeted attacks, the coordinated attacks against us as a group of people. So, having said that, you being weak, well now, what happens when you have a weak black man? That weak black man is now a tool. That's all that weak black man is. All these people are, all these Negroes are, nothing more than a tool. Weak sauce. This dude is weak sauce. That's all they are. They're just a tool. Now the problem is, white people, and not even white people, Asians, Mexicans understand this. That's where you have those weak black men in positions of what? Power, of influence. And it's not even that, because they've been placed there by actual people with power and influence. That's where you get the weak black man who are going out, let's say a tool for Mexicans or whatever. What do they go out and do? They protest. Right? They go out and protest, hey, kids in cages. Or they protest illegal immigration. Hey, we're all immigrants. That's where you start seeing that weak black man, right? That culturally weak black man. I don't give a fuck about your muscles, pimpin'. Nobody gives a fuck about your muscles. Nobody gives a fuck about how big your dick is. Nobody gives a fuck about any of that, bruh. You're a tool. That's what you are. Mentally, if your mind is weak, nigga, everything else follows. And everyone else knows that. They don't give a fuck how well you can rap, nigga. They don't give a fuck if you don't say nigga. I don't say nigga. I say, because that's not what I am, all right? I'm not. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck how well your English is, because all they see you is a tool, nigga. That's what you are. You're a tool to the whites, right? Because you'll have the weak black men who will come out and say, hey, this is anti-white. This is anti-white. And what do you get? What do you get, bruh? You get people like this, right? Who are talking on. Who are they looking at? They're looking at what's his name? I forgot his name. The black conservative. What a fucking joke. I'm waiting for that dude to fucking hit me up for a debate, but he won't, right? You'll get weakness surrounds himself with weakness. That's what happens. Weakness surrounds himself with weakness, right? So you have these weak, ashy Negroes with other weak men. That's what happens. You know that strong women are attracted to me because I consider myself a strong man. Strength begets strength. Okay? You can go into the scripture. What? So-and-so begets so-and-so, who begets so-and-so, who begets so-and-so. That's how that fucking works. But weakness attracts weakness. That's just how it works. So when you have anti-white, oh, this is anti-white. She was acting a fool. She was acting a fool, right? Because what are they doing? What is he doing? Who is he putting down? He's putting down a black woman. Now, think about this. Because there's levels to this shit, bruh. There's levels to this shit. And I would have known this had I not educated myself. You have Asians. Right? What are the Asians? You have the weak black men who come out talking about, hey, we got to do better to Asians, man. We got to stop attacking them. Stop attacking them. They deserve that anti-Asian crime bill. Stop attacking. Now, they think they're going to float. That's what they think. They think they're going to float, right? They think, hey, at least I'm getting a bag. You can say where the fuck you want, at least I'm getting a bag. But what they don't understand is that at the end of the road, what they can't see, unfortunately, because they're so myopic in their sight, they're so short-sighted, anybody who's talking about a bag and not talking about the fucking consequences of getting that bag, don't talk to that nigga. Don't talk to that person, because they're a fucking clown and they're gonna lead you astray. Okay? There are a lot of people who are getting bags legally and don't have to look over the back, don't constantly have to be strapped in case somebody runs up on them. They doing it. So be careful. These individuals don't give a fuck. What they don't understand is that this planet, right? The more they keep this up, they think what's gonna happen is everyone's gonna be the same. Hey, we're all in this together because, hey, listen, white guy, Asian person, Mexican, hey, I'm right there with you. I agree with you. They think it's this mindset that when you're losing a war, that if you just surrender, the enemy will spare you. No, that's not how the fuck that works. That's not how that works. They think, right? Because you'll have those people, I surrender. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. That's not how that's ever worked. Once they are done with you, they will slaughter you. That's what'll happen. So in the meantime, they think they're going to be seen as equals, which has never been the case. What's going to happen now is they're going to be all alone. They're going to be right here, but the problem is due to their fucking their traitorous behavior, now they've just created an even bigger problem. Now everything else, right, is taken up. Everything else, you can't even go to Africa. All the Sambos coming from Africa, you won't even be able to go there, fam. So now, at the end of the day, you just gonna be right there along besides me. And nigga, if I see you and there's no police, and because there won't be, because they won't give a fuck, niggas gonna kill, y'all gonna kill each other anyway, because that's how they're gonna think. Go for it. As long as they seclude all of us in one area, they don't give a fuck what we do. Y'all can fucking jump on the trees for all we care. As long as you're not a part of society, go knock yourself out. So that's what's gonna happen. At the end of the day, they think they're gonna be treated like it. You're not. You're just damning yourself because all this is gonna be taken up. Mexicans, Asians, whites, and everyone else. They think, oh, Africans, or they think black. That's not, no. No. What you are in war is a tool, bruh. You're a useful tool. You're a useful idiot. That's what you are. They'll use you, as they have, history has shown us, to conquer, to kill, steal, and destroy. And once they are done using you, they'll cast you aside. And you'll be right along everyone else. Now, they don't understand this. Or they think they don't care. It's not how that works. Because they think if they get enough money, this won't matter. It will always matter if the people who control your money and control the laws of how you use your money and how much money you have don't like you. One thing people need to understand, nobody cares if you have money if nobody's willing to offer you anything, to sell you anything. That's what our ancestors learned. That's what my parents learned. That all the degrees that they had, because that's what they wanted to say, the hustle of going to school, it didn't fucking matter because they weren't hiring Negroes. That's why. So all the money you have, it won't matter because they won't sell you their fucking house. They won't sell you their house. I know you think, well, I have the money to buy. Doesn't fucking matter. That's not how that works, pimpin'. That's not how that works. So you're going to be all this money, and now you're with other people who know you sold them out. Imagine a Kundis Owens and a Tatum and the rest of them, or a black conservative perspective. Imagine him being in the same room with me, with me, I don't know, and the lot of you or whatever, or Teslin, or anyone else. You can say the TBA or Professor Truth. Shit is gonna pop off, fam. Shit is gonna pop off, okay? And that money ain't gonna save your ass. It's not gonna save your ass. And if you strapped, well, we gonna be strapped too. So at the end of the day, there's gonna be shit is gonna pop off. And nobody's gonna give a fuck. The white people who are saving you, or you thought they were gonna save you, they not gonna give a fuck. The Asians you were licking the fucking ass cheeks for, they won't give a fuck. That's what they fail to understand. Is at the end of the day, you're gonna be right alongside us, pimpin'. You're gonna be right alongside us. Because they know that even the weakest of the weakest can turn around and say, fuck this shit. They know that. They know that even the weakest of the weakest tool of the black man, that if the right person, the right message gets in their ear, they'll be like, you know what? Fuck this shit. They know that. They know that. So, and they're not dumb. That's what you have to understand. The people they control may be dumb, but the people who make these rules and these maneuvers, they're not dumb. They've been in this position for quite some time and didn't get that by chance. Okay? You ever know old money? They're not dumb. They just don't magically get rich. They know what the fuck they're doing. So that's why they don't understand that, hey, at the end of all your fucking cooning or your samboing, they're not gonna accept you. They're not gonna accept you. Now here's the issue that I have with these weak black men, because we want to put this out here. Many, not all, but many, unfortunately, yes. Many of you are culturally weak. I'm not saying you're spiritually weak. I'm not saying you're physically weak, but culturally weak, you don't know who the fuck you are. Unfortunately. They become tools. Now, upon this tool, say they get with a non-black woman. NBW. Non-black woman. Now, what tends to happen? Someone who's a weak black man culturally. As I've spoken before, they assimilate. And they assimilate into whatever culture that they're with. Because they don't know who the fuck they are. So if it's with a white woman, they assimilate into white culture. And that's where you get them trying to, show out and shit, because that's all they know. They don't know anything about their history. They don't know not a damn fucking thing. Okay? They get with a Mexican, or they get with a Mexican. They assimilate into their culture. And they have a culture. There's shit they don't allow. Okay? There's shit you will not say. And you will learn their language to communicate. You're not going to be with a Mexican woman and think you're just not going to learn any Spanish. That's not going to fucking happen, pimpin'. That's not going to happen. All right? You get with an Asian. Now, it happens. But they don't really fuck around with black people like that. Because they already have stereotypes of their own when it comes to black people. So you better be a doctor, a lawyer, or something. All right? In most cases, she's not even going to bring you home. She's just going to admit, family isn't going to accept you. It is what it is. All right? But best believe, you give it an Asian girl, and she brings you back home, she's not bringing back, Deshaun from Foot Locker. That's not fucking happening. Okay? And they really don't allow black culture, anything of black culture, because they view it as all degeneracy. Because their concept of black culture is what they see on TV. And that Stop Asian Hate the videos that they promoted, that didn't do very well. And you also have to understand, while they may be the foot soldiers for white men and white women, they also want to have foot soldiers of their own. That's what you have to understand. Okay? They may take some lip from little Timmy. They'll take some lip in order to get that promotion, but they sure as fuck won't take any lip from you. They may take some lip from little Timmy who says, why is this? What's going on here? Why is it dirty? Oh, I'm so sorry. You don't know. But you say something to him, they'll go ahead and say some shit, bro. They won't take any lip from you. Best believe it. Just won't happen. Because they know their hierarchy. It's like, yo, we may not be white, but we sure ain't fucking black. So y'all need to shut the fuck up. And you're starting to see that sentiment more and more often. The less power you have politically, the less respect you're going to have globally. Because everyone's going to see. So you have to understand. That's why I'm saying, so when you get with a non-black woman, and that's not to say that every black woman is on point. That's not to say that. But for the most part, right, just like I'll say most, not all, but they're not going to be fucking tap dancing. Okay, they're not going to be right? They ain't going to be cooning, bro. We'll say that. It's just not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. Now, you can say that's due to, as far as, once again, the systems put in place in the over-masculinization, the attempt to hyper-masculinize, right? That's just not going to happen. Very rarely will you have a black woman who will allow a black man to be fucking tap dancing. Very rare. Unless, like I said, she's been influenced herself and is culturally a weak black woman. But that's not going to happen, bro. Unless you're going into entertainment and you get some, what's her name, with Dwayne Wade and all that shit. But for the most part, it's not going to happen. She may say some crazy shit about, right? Because I've experienced, some black women who are maybe liberal, but there's a difference between being liberal and fucking tap dancing. She may be all about trans and the LGBT and they got to live their life, but you say some fucking anti-black bullshit around her? No, nigga, that's not gonna fly. That's not gonna fly, okay? She may call you a bigot for not agreeing with, the alphabet, but one thing she will not allow is you going on some fucking coonery talk. That won't happen. That's not gonna happen. So when you see shit like this, it's depressing, unfortunately. Because you see that these men are culturally weak. They're culturally weak men. And you have to understand they're doing this for a bag because they know that they can get one. They know that. They know that when it comes to white conservatives, most of them are boomers. And most boomers got monies, bro. Unfortunately. But at the end of the day, like I said, this is what they're leading to. This is what they're leading to. Because as I said, there's only two types. Those that know what they're doing and do it anyway, and those that don't know what they're doing. In which case you're a weak, culturally black man. You just don't know who you are. You don't have any respect in yourself because you don't know yourself. Which then allows you to become a tool. Simple as that. You're not going to respect any Mexican culture being with a Mexican woman. That's not going to fucking happen. You sure as fuck not disrespecting any type of Asian culture being with an Asian woman. And you sure as fuck not going to be talking shit about white men being with a white woman. Okay? Unless she allows you to. Okay? Unless she wants to say, hey, this was a fat white guy, the patriarchy or some shit. She'll co-sign that shit. But any type of black empowerment, that's not going to happen. There's going to be a limit to that. There's going to be a limit to that. Now, obviously, there's always an exception to the rule for all of this. But we don't live our lives due to the exception of the rule. We go off of the rule. You happen to find someone who's down for the cause and all that shit, by all means. Good for you. So that's my issue that I have, is that you have a lot of culturally black men get with these non-black women and they reproduce. And in many cases, they reproduce other fucking culturally black men. Because you can't teach someone what you don't fucking know. Right? If you don't know who you are, you can't teach your child what to be. So this is why you get, you know,
ideas.
He broke it down pretty good.
Goofy shit like this. And goofy shit
leadership
like this.
roles over my life, but those don't qualify.
It just is what it is. Because in many cases they feel trapped. In many cases they feel trapped. They feel confused. They feel conflicted. And if they don't have anyone to lead them, like, listen, no matter what, you are a black man. All right? That's how it will treat you. That's how society will treat you. And this is what it is. They don't get that message. When you get a weak black man with a non-black woman, they get the message of, hey, we're all in this together. It's a diluted, watered down message. And a watered down message in the middle of a fucking war is death. A watered down message in the middle of a fucking war is death. That's what you have to understand. All right? So that's just is what it is. And the external factors of being paid for you know, such drivel, such propaganda is, you know, astronomical. So, and like I said, just like the bussy, they can sense it. They can smell it, bro. They can smell it. And they put people out there. Just like what's a little Exposes Breakfast Club. This is another one. They get some coonery shit, bro. I'm a masculinist. Goofy shit, bro. This is what they do. If they can break down the black man, they don't have to worry about anything, bro. They don't have to worry about anything. If they can break down the black man, well, guess what? They've already broken down the black woman by default. Because once a black woman starts seeing all these black men going and attacking this black woman, well, then that's naturally going to bring some type of animosity, some type of disdain. You see all these goofy ass black men talking shit about a black woman, it's naturally you're going to be like, what the fuck is this? Oh, nothing but black men. Nothing. I typed it in, Vivek Breakfast Club, nothing but black men. Nothing, bruh. You just got black men who are defending Vivek. Defending Vivek. So, yes, it's going to have an impact. And they know this. That's why they reward these individuals. Because wouldn't you think about this? Wouldn't you reward somebody who was helping you? 100%. And they have the systems in place and the money to financially back anti-black propaganda. To back the fucking peanut gallery. Just is what it is, bro. That's what I'm saying. I would like to have fucking other black men or women with other channels to combat this narrative. But, niggas don't respond. Mofos is, bullshitting. Because they're going to keep doing what the fuck they're doing. So it leads to the point where, nigga, you can either complain about it and cry, or you can do some shit about it and fight the fucking narrative. Just is what it is. You can fight the fucking narrative or you can cry about it. The more you cry about it, the more they'll say they're winning. That's how they work. I know how they work, bro. I know how they work. I know very much how they work. So, it just is what it is. That's where you get all these weak black men. A lot of weak black men, unfortunately. A lot, unfortunately. A lot. And if they're a weak black man and they get with a non-black woman, you're just gonna get weaker. You're nothing more than a proxy for whoever you're with. That's all you are at that point. So I don't agree with Dr. Umar when he says, oh, black women, you know, only so many of them get married and all that. That shit doesn't mean anything to me, bro. Because not every black woman is made for being wifey. And not every black man is meant to be a husband. So I don't give a fuck. 1 out of 3 black women are gonna get married. That doesn't fucking mean anything to me. Unless you want to tell me that they want to get married. Because some people don't want to get married. Some people don't want to have kids. So if you want to get married, you can't find someone who wants to get married with you and not have kids, then yeah, you're gonna have it's not gonna be compatible. So there's a lot of variables going on. But yeah, that's the reason why I say when it comes to weak black men, and many black men are culturally weak, unfortunately. Unfortunately. So, and the thing is, I want people to understand, everyone keeps using, she was aggressive and masculine. Not once did they argue against the points that she made. Think about that. All of them kept arguing about, hey, she was aggressive and masculine. Not once did they say, hey, the point she made was wrong. Or the point she made in the video was, I didn't agree with it. So it's just a bunch of fucking, pseudo-intellectuals, beta fucking black men, who are just doing a job. They're doing their role. They're doing their fucking buffoon coonery.
I rallied people in my 5th grade class about snatching papers and got home and got my butt beat. But that's just an example of my rallying skill. You a clown, bro.
I'm still cool with
you
y'all.
A clown, bro.
DJ Envy just lost all my respect.
Man, they all weird.
Man, that's why Rick Ross be on his head.
Now look at that. Yeah, bro, you know what? You a clown, bro. Bro, nah, DJ Envy that. All that, they can package that shit to the white ignorance, right? To the white people. Not all, but to the white conservatives. They can package this shit this way because what are they doing? They're attacking the black woman and taking up for some fucking immigrant. Not to have an issue with an immigrant. Lucas, he was born here. He not an immigrant. No, he very much is, bro. He very much is. Okay. He very much is. Okay. If you have a lineage that is not native to this country, to me, you're an immigrant. I'm sorry. The only reason you're here is due to the 14th, and you're welcome. And that was meant for slaves. That's who that was meant for. Not for your little Indian family to come over here and pop out babies and then claim you're a citizen. That's not what that was for. Just letting you know. But that's what they do, because what did they do before? You all remember, like I said, conservative thug. This is the same playbook. This is the same playbook, bro. Where is this? Where? I don't even know. He's not even around, apparently. I don't know where he is. Good riddance. He's 6 feet under anyway. But they loved him. All right. This nigga was skinny. Yeah,
Tell me what the word racist is. Tell me what the word racist is. What the word racist is.
It's the same shit, bro. Loud mouth, fucking ignorant ass. It's the same shit.
Amy's weird for that, bro. She's literally been talking 80% of the time. Bro, you cut her off, bro. What?
Same shit, bro. Goofies, all of them. Goofies, all of them, bro. It's the same shit. Like I said, they love it when you do it for them. You ever notice that? They will never go watch a fucking, back in the day, even probably today, a black film, right? They won't do it. But if there's black people fucking in a minstrel show, tap dancing for them. Oh, they love it. They eat it up. Oh, I love this. This is great. This is the greatest show ever. This is the greatest show ever. I love it. Now you will let all of them start talking and defending her. Bunch of ignorant ass Negroes. Bunch of fools. Bunch of uneducated, ignorant fools. That's what they are. Bunch of just Negroes. That's why, you know that's what they'll do. Hell, they did it to me. You know that's what they'll do. They switch up. When it comes to the white, I would say, white people in politics, they switch up like that, bro. Like that. Fast. Bunch of savages. Bunch of fucking thugs. Why don't you go get a job? Get off of YouTube and get a job. Look at the gold chain. Just ignorant. You know that's what they'll do. But as long as they're attacking her, the black woman, yes, finally, somebody's waking up. They're waking up. They're seeing through oh my God, they're seeing through the Democrat lies. Yes. Clowns, bro. They just fucking clowns. But let clowns be clowns. I'm just saying we just need a counter narrative, bro. That's what I'm saying. I would like to point to someone who breaks down their stupidity. But we can't do that. That's all I'm saying. But anyways, where were we? We were back on Spill. That's where we were. Back on Spill. But you can't allow them to just flood the fucking the internet. You can't allow them to do that, bro. You can't allow them to do that, bro. You just can't. You just can't. Anyways, let's go on.
As our community guidelines clearly state, we're not here for any abuse, intimidation, hate speech whatsoever from anyone towards anyone else, period. Now, here at Spill, of course, we center marginalized groups. We come from marginalized groups. But just because we are here celebrating this amazing, beautiful experience we get the opportunity to have doesn't mean we get to bully others along the way. And in fact, that's like the opposite of the very idea of why we started the platform in the first place. And we all know what happens if we go down that road. So please treat your fellow Spillionaires with kindness and respect. And if someone or something's not your cup of tea, just use the report feature responsibly and also the block feature. Customize your My Brew and have it your way. We thank you for rocking with us as we go along this journey. More soon.
So that was Fawn speaking. That's the Spill CEO. So let's see some reactions to his message. So this person right here says the co-founder and CEO of Spill has made it clear that Spill is not a platform exclusive to black folks. It is apparent that he and his team are using black folks to build up the platform, make it look cool so that it will eventually appeal to non-blacks. This person getting their ass roasted, by the way. They continue to say Spill is not the first community to use the black community and black culture to build up an audience and then abandon them for white money. I'm just disappointed that we were led to believe that we finally had a space just for us, only to realize again, nothing is just for us. This person says, not you and this white man app turned down the black-owned app because it's not exclusive, as some pseudo support for the culture. The jokes write themselves. This person right here says, I mean, and they shared this. It says, an article from Afro Tech. So this headline says former Twitter employees raised $2.75 million in a pre-seed round for their new social media app Spill. It says Devaris Brown and Alfonso Fons Terrell used to work for Twitter. Now they work for themselves. Now check out this right here. It says, built by a group of black ex-Twitter employees, Spill caters to culture drivers who are often overlooked and undercompensated. In particular, black women, the queer community, and other underserved groups. Spill begins beta rollout in Q2 of 2023. This person says caters to culture drivers, doesn't even insinuate only. So that's fair enough. It's catering to that said group, obviously, by the lingo, terminology, and all that shit that's being engraved into that.
Anyways, that's Spill. I know what the fuck.
Spill is visual conversation at the speed of culture, owned by minorities. They're calling it the new
Owned by minorities. I don't support anything that's owned by minorities. I'm not gonna support anything that's owned by minorities. But that, as you can see, that's what they do, bro. That's what they do, bro. That's what they do. And one thing they will never do is debate. That's another thing. They'll never debate because they'll get fucking roasted. They'll get destroyed. Vivek Ramaswamy, for example, he was supposed to be debating Sonny Johnson. Never came back, bro. Not once. Not once. Not once. The Standard of Truth podcast? Oh boy. Now we even have it worse. Now you even have not only black men. Now you have black women talking about her.
Oh.
I don't know what to tell you. Embarrassing and combative behavior of black women. I don't know what to tell you.
The more she talks, the dumber everyone else in the room around her is getting.
I don't even know what to tell you. Now, you're not going to have... Crazy, bro. Crazy, bro. This is what you have.
Dissect. Try to make some key highlights of this interview, and then I'm going to come back and engage with all that was wrong with this interview and why it truly does reflect the low debased state of today's modern black women.
Everybody going for a bag. And they all, here's the thing, they all can't do it like I do it. That's the crazy part. Nobody has yet to be able to do it like I do it, and I was doing it by accident. All going for a bag. The state of modern black women. So how you show me an Asian woman talking this way about Asian men or Asian women? I've already asked you that. You couldn't show me one woman. Couldn't show me one Asian woman. Couldn't show me one. So how do we win when we have agents within our own? How do you win? Because I've tried to look it out. Now, I always said one thing, what's his name? Dr. Claude Anderson says, there needs to be social repercussions. Social repercussions. These people, we need to find out as far as what they own, where they're at, where they live, all this, so they can be ostracized. Not attacked, let me just be clear, no attacking. The best way to attack someone is to attack their monies. That's the best attack. Ostracize them. It's as simple as that. Ostracize them. They have businesses, let us know what business they're attached to. We're not going to support that business. You saw what the white ignorance did with Bud Light and everything else. Nike. So one thing I know is white people in politics will only support you so much. They'll only support you so much before they start saying, lift yourself up by the bootstrap. That's what you have to understand. So that's what you need to understand. Are black women no longer allowed to have their own viewpoints? That's such a feminist talking point. It's unbelievable. Right? That's such a feminist talking point. That's tantamount when a black woman or a black man says, I can't stand black women. Black women are fucking savages. They're gross. They're disgusting. And then I say, that's some fucking Sambo anti-black nonsense. And the black man says, well, aren't I allowed to have an opinion? Don't I have a right to say that? You have a black woman talking ill of another black woman, talking ill of all black women, really, as far as modern black women, which would be in present time, and using Teslin, who wasn't aggressive, who wasn't disrespectful to Vivek, attacking her, and your response is, aren't black women allowed to have a different viewpoint? You want to know what also is a different viewpoint? White people thinking that black people are baboons. That's also a different viewpoint. You want to know what also is a different viewpoint? Hitler thinking that Jews shouldn't exist. That's also a different viewpoint. There are a lot of different viewpoints. That doesn't mean they should be condoned, amplified, or supported. Lucas, that comment is in defense of Tez. I agree. It's in defense of Tez. Okay, that's good. I'm glad to hear that's in defense of Tez. Unfortunately, that comment is too ambiguous where it can be applied to anyone and any viewpoint. That's the problem. So if you're going to defend Tez, then you're going to have to put out a comment that's a little more tailored to Tez. Because that comment can be used to defend what she's saying. That can be used to defend what Asambo's saying. That can be used to defend what Candace Owens is saying. That's what you have to understand. So you gotta structure your shit a little more precise.
Before we do that, though, I would just like to say that not only does this type of behavior disappoint me, it actually disgusts me. I can't stand engaging with women who act this way. They are so unpleasant.
Now, they're acting like she was acting like a savage animal or something.
To be around. Typically women like this either don't have any friends or they have friends that act just like this. They tend to not even be in meaningful relationships with the opposite sex. They are perpetually single. These women are miserable and
just this whole like what? What? Now I'm curious what other content this woman has. What? What? Hillsong exposed. Jesus was not a stripper, but Pastor Ross is a fool. Okay, so she's going for the white conservatives. White Christian conservatives. Which, I mean, Lord. Quit being butthurt. Instead of being mad about Bud Light, do this instead. Lord. You done messed up now. Jason Whitlock speaks his mind and says the quiet part out loud. Where do these people come from, bro? Where do they come from?
Voted in 2020.
Okay, so you're how old again?
I'm 37 years old.
So for how many years you sat around and did not get involved at all in any civic engagement? Is that my understanding?
A long time is the answer. And actually, I wrote the model.
Skip.
Country, and you have
right. She eats him up alive. Now let's hear.
Do want to say that it is embarrassing to me when media, whether it's urban hip hop media or just media in general, they are not interested in allowing both sides to convey information. They would rather participate in propaganda. So I look at shows like The Breakfast Club. It is a propaganda tool and machine designed to keep younger or even older
black people on the Democrat plantation or something like that,
urban or just people that are black that tend to be leftist, to keep us indoctrinated in a perpetual cycle.
There you go. What, a victimhood of trauma?
Of victimhood.
I'm telling you, I know this shit like the back of my hand. white Republicans, conservatives are the easiest to make money off of. Like, I kid you not, they're the easiest to make money off of. They're dumb. Listen to me. If you're homeless right now, you're hearing this on your phone, just make videos saying shit like this. White people in politics, all right, the base, they're dumb. It's not nothing to do with racism or anything like that. They're just dumb. They're very dumb. So they get used to certain patterns, and you are just victimhood mentality, Democrats, Democrats. I'm telling you, I can riff just off the cusp and come out with a video that's probably more poignant, more relevant, with a little sprinkle of humor, and it'll fucking do numbers. I'm telling you. I should do that, actually. I should do that. I got all this AI. I should just fucking do that and make monies. That's because that's what they want to hear. They don't change, bro. They haven't changed. They haven't changed. It's the same talking points that they have been using. That's why it's like, yo, nothing has been updated. Nothing. Nothing has been updated. I don't know. It's just, I don't know if people understand this, but nothing has been updated. It's the same shit. There was a quote from MLK that I saw today that I wanted to share. It says, nothing in the world is more dangerous than sincere ignorance and conscientious stupidity. There is nothing more dangerous than sincere ignorance and conscientious stupidity. That is the white Republican base in a nutshell. That's why it's so dangerous. That's why I say when people put out like Tucker Carlson and stuff like that, like these propagandists, it's fucking dangerous, because then you start getting a January 6th. And they keep on hyping this shit up. This election cycle is going to get bloody. I'm calling it right now. If they keep going down this path, it's going to get bloody. Because when you combine stupid people, okay, with a cause of action, a cause to action, a CTA, shit will go south. You combine stupid people and tell them, hey, you're losing the country. Black people are going to hunt you down and slaughter you. Your children are going to be abused in schools. Democrats are allowing this to happen. There is anti-white racism going on right now. You are being discriminated against in your own country. I'm telling you, it's going to lead to violence. It's just going to lead to violence. That's what's eventually going to lead to. And you have all these propagandists, whether it's, Candace Owens, Charlie Kirk, and you see they're going complete full fucking white nationalists. Complete. That's going to have an impact. Now, they don't give a fuck because they live in their private gated areas. But for the rest of us, that's going to have a fucking impact. It's going to lead to bloodshed. I don't want it to, but I'm just telling you, that's what it's going to lead to. You combine that with social media, especially what's going on Twitter. Especially what you see right here when it comes on YouTube. All this shit constantly being forced upon you. You constantly see it in front of your face. These people are dumb. And it's going to lead to violence, bro. That's what it's going to lead to. So black people, if you don't have, you better get prepared. You better get strapped. Better have some defense or something. Because we don't start shit, but we're going to have to finish it. If these mofos, because if you get a bomb like January 6th that run up somewhere, RIP. RIP for them. You're going to have to call, the meme, you're going to have to call a hospital, but not for me. I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know. So, and the crazy part is that there will be Asians, there will be Africans fighting against you. That's all I'm saying. I'm not looking forward to it, nor am I hoping it. What I am, though, however, is anticipating it. Because they've already shown what they're capable of. They show that they're not very intelligent. They're not very bright. As you can see by the people who cater to them. That's what you have to understand. You can tell a lot by your opponent by the people who cater to them. By what they say. So, just is what it is. Now, like I said, I don't mind leaving the country, bro. I don't even need to be here, bro. I don't need to be here, bro. I hope a bomb comes, aliens comes. I don't care, bro. The older I get, now I start to see the serenity of being in the middle of fucking nowhere. I used to think black people, like, why the hell would you get property over there? There's no cars over there. There's no 7-Eleven pimping. There's not a Rouse. There's not a bodega. There's fucking nothing over there. Why the fuck would you go all the way over there? The older I get, I'm like, you know what? They on to something. They on to something. They are on to something, bruh. Absolutely on to something. Goodness.
And, woe is me. And I think it's problematic because in order for us to actually participate, in the country that my ancestors built, and you have no civic engagement, right? Now, with she and women like this, these are the types of females that rarely have any noteworthy accomplishments themselves.
Now, notice she's trying to attack her, trying to bring up personal attacks for her calling out Vivek. That, hey, you haven't done anything. You trying to talk about leadership, but you haven't engaged in your civic duties for over 20 years. And now you're running for president of the United States. What? So, but once again, people like this, they can say any batshit crazy thing that comes to their head, and their white majority audience will approve this. I'm a vet as well, and just because I serve doesn't mean I'm right or have the right to put anyone down. Remember, recruiting stations are always in low-income, low-IQ neighborhoods. This is her audience. This is the highest. This is at the top. Recruiting stations are always in low-income, low-IQ neighborhoods. What do you want me to say? When you're right, bro. I told you. I already know what they believe. When I say this is that light at the end of the hole, this is that light at the end of the hole. This is that light at the end of the hole. They do not care about black people. They genuinely don't. They don't. Let's see. As a black woman myself, and they always have black faces, digital black faces, insane. Teslin was classless and arrogant. Her combative attitude reflected how minuscule her argument about service was. Oh, goodness gracious. That woman was delusional, rude, and small-minded. She was like a liberal Frankenstein. Nothing to do with her argument. But this is where we are right now. Let's go into goodness gracious. And white people will eat it up. The Standard of Truth podcast is a Christ-centered video podcast. That's all you need to say. Christ and Republican, white people in politics, bro. Fucking eat it up, bro. They eat that shit up. I'm telling you, it's too easy, honestly. It's too easy. Even if I wanted to go back it would just be too easy. It's not a challenge because I already know what to say to get them, bro. I already know what to say to get them on the fucking hook, bro. I already know what to say. Christ? Oh, man, they eat that shit up. Oh, you're a Christian? All right, that's right. This country it's going the way of Satan, okay? It's going the way of the devil. Devil's taking over, all right? And them Democrats, they're being led by Satan himself, okay? It's too easy, bro. It's too easy for me. I need a challenge. I need a fucking challenge. That's what I'm trying to look for, my next challenge. Because this political shit is easy, bro. This shit is easy peasy. That's what I'm like, where's my next challenge? Maybe the fucking, the bussy sphere, okay? The manosphere, bro. I think that may be my next challenge God is calling me to. Because a moment in time, you got grown-ass men simping over a ugly-ass fucking ginger. We got a fucking problem, okay? Lord, when we talking about weak fucking men, Jesus, Lord in heaven. Lord in heaven. Bruh. The moment in time, you got men defending an ugly-ass fucking ginger, talking about marriage and kids and women shouldn't vote. Bitch, what? You shouldn't even exist, bitch. What are you talking about? Women shouldn't vote. Women, yeah, you should shut the fuck up. Not only should you not vote, you should shut the fuck up. How about that? Close your mouth until spoken to. That's how you have to treat someone like that. Oh, this is the world you want to live in? By all means, let me show you how this world works. That's the world you want to live in? Bitch, let's go to Saudi Arabia. Let's go to some of my Muslim countries. I'm all about the fucking Sharia law. Let's go for it. Bitch, you take at least 6 feet behind me. Don't ever walk in front of me. Don't walk alongside me because we're not on the same field. You walk behind me. Oh, absolutely. These dumbass bitches, here's the crazy part. These dumb Negroes, and when I say Negroes, that's indicative of all men, okay? Because we all come from Africa. These dumb men are like fucking co-signing like Sharia law and shit like that. And these dumb women are like, yeah, that's what a woman's supposed to be. I'm like, is that what you want? Oh, by all means, I wish I would find a woman who believed in what fucking pearly things and the stupid shit she said. Oh, by all means, bitch. I will wear your raggedy ass down. It reminds me of the I Love Lucy episode. I don't know if you all remember this episode. There's the episode of I Love Lucy where Lucy thought that, Ricky had made it. He was a big celebrity. And she was like treating him like a big celebrity. And Ricky was like, yo, chill. You don't need to do all that. I don't need all this. She's like, no, you're a big star. You're a big celebrity. I'm going to treat you like this. And he's like, okay, fine. You want to treat me like this? Okay. And in the episode, he walks out, he's doing it big. What? Why is the trash here? Why is the trash here? And Lucy's like, oh, I'm sorry. I need a pillow. It needs to be warm. And she's like, oh, okay, I'll warm your pillow. Treating her like a fucking slave, bro. Just working her. What is this? This water is lukewarm. Give me another one. And eventually, Lucy, like, towards the end of the episode, Lucy's like, I've had it. I'm fucking tired, right? I'm not doing this anymore. I don't give a damn if your pillow's warm or not. I don't give a damn if the water is cold or lukewarm. You get it your damn self. She loses it. And Ricky was like, good, that's what I want. I just want you to be you and treat me like how you were treating me before. Treat me like a regular husband. That's what I want you to do. Bruh. That's what I think some of these women, when I hear women say some stupid shit like that, I'm like, okay, all right, bet. Say less, boo. Say less. But the crazy part is motherfuckers taking advice about relationships from a bitch who's single. Is that not the craziest thing? You got grown-ass men taking advice from a bitch who got no dick in her life. What is we talking about? The bitch is 20. This is what... Nigga, if you ever in your life tell me you've ever liked pearly things or whatever the fuck she has to say. Don't ever talk to me, fam. Don't ever talk to me. Nigga, I wouldn't listen to her for fucking directions to Sesame Street, nigga. What are we talking about? Can you tell me how to get to Sesame... Not you, bitch. Sesame Street. What are we talking about? What the fuck? What are we talking about? You got grown-ass niggas fucking simping for this dumb... Well, she's right, though. She's right, though. I'm like, you niggas is incels, bro. This bitch got no dick, no man, no ring. She got fucking nothing. No body. I'm like, you niggas can't be listening. The bitch doesn't even dress well. How you listen to... Now, you can say where the fuck you want about Kevin Samuels. The bitch doesn't even dress... No wonder she's single. Bitch, where are you coming from? Little House on the Prairie auditions? What the fuck are we talking about? At least you can say what the fuck you want about Kevin Samuels. The nigga was at least had on a suit and tie and was well groomed. What the fuck? You niggas is goofy. Don't ever talk to me about no fucking pearly things. Don't ever. This is the craziest shit ever. Bitch who got nothing is doing nothing, giving advice to niggas who got nothing and who is doing nothing. This is what I noticed. There is money in making goofy niggas feel non-goofy. That's what I've noticed. There is money in telling less than men, subpar men, that, hey, it's not you who's subpar, it's the bitches that are subpar. No, nigga, you're subpar. You got a subpar body, a subpar job, subpar dick, subpar grooming. Nigga, you just subpar, bro. Step your game up, all right? There is money, but here's the thing. You want to know what the issue is? As far as the same thing is going to happen. The same thing is going to happen. That's what they don't understand. The same thing is going to happen. That's what they don't understand. This bitch, this motherfucker, is creating a problem for herself. That's what she doesn't understand. You are creating a problem of herself. Do y'all remember the one? I don't know if y'all remember the one with Jet Li. So, if y'all don't know about the one, the one was the shit, bro. I remember that. And it had dope-ass music. Losing myself. Anyway, the concept of the one was there was multiverses, right? Multiverses, right? And you had a version of you in every multiverse, right? There was a Lucas in every multiverse, right? Now, what the one was doing, Jet Li was doing, he was going to every multiverse and killing him in that multiverse. Now, what it resulted in is a +1 when it came to power. So he would kill this person, another +1. Kill himself in this universe, another +1. Kill himself in this universe, another +1, right? Until eventually he would become the one, like fucking powerful, like the most powerful, right? That's what they don't understand. By you, right? By these goofy Negroes and these dumbass beta bitches, like it's just crazy. By her doing what she's doing, she's making me the fucking one. That's what she doesn't understand. You're killing these niggas in the other universe. You're killing these men in the other universe. Right? If you're telling a man, hey, you don't need to improve, these women, these modern women ain't shit, all they want is money and they just hoes and they OnlyFans, you're giving me +1. Every nigga who listens to her and agrees, that's +1 for me. That's all the real ones in attendance. We're becoming more powerful. That's what you don't understand. Because no woman wants to fuck a dude who talking about, man, these modern women. I guarantee there are women out there, upon you even saying modern women, their pussy goes, closes up. Because they have associated modern woman with goofy ass incel niggas. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. And the problem is, some of us, right? Some of us, like GC already got a woman, right? He already got a woman next to him, right? Some of us already got a woman, but here's the thing. Nigga, if my power keeps going up, plus one, what you want me to do? What you want me to do? I don't know if she understands this. She's making me powerful by default. I'm not even doing anything. She's making me powerful. GC power and the real ones, the real men, she's making us look, we're gonna be fucking deities walking on earth, bruh. So it's going to get to the point where GC is gonna have to double up. You're gonna have to get another one. That's what's eventually gonna happen. We're gonna have to start doubling up. Because the more men who listen to her, once again, go back to what? In this case, we cast all men. What's gonna happen? They're gonna produce weak ass offspring. They produce weak ass offspring. Now they have a generation of fucking cucks and betas, which now that's another plus one. And all the women are gonna be like, yo, where are all the real men? All these men keep asking me what I bring to the table and shit, but they ain't got no table. These niggas ain't got a table. They got nothing in the fridge, but they keep asking me what I bring to the table. Where are the men? Bro, we're gonna become gods, bro. That's what you have to understand. And then you got niggas like Top G or Bottom G telling these mofos to fuck trans women. We really gonna be up. We gonna be up crazy. We gonna be up crazy, bro. Do you understand? We're gonna be the one. That's what you have to understand. That's what you have to understand. That's why I'm saying, like, yo, she's creating a dangerous environment for real men. That's what she's doing. She's creating a dangerous environment for real men. Because these women aren't gonna fucking just magically turn into fucking, well, I'm gonna turn into lesbian. That's not what the fuck is going to happen. And if a woman has a choice between fucking a dude, what do you bring to the table? What do you bring to the table as opposed to, yo, I'm be off at 6. Swing by. I'm be off at 6. Swing by. I'm be off at 6. Nigga could be at fucking, he could be front desk at fucking, I don't know, AutoZone. AutoZone, nigga. Come by at 6, and this nigga is like, I don't know, a doctor. What do you bring to the table? What do you bring to the table? He's gonna be, his pussy calendar is gonna be too much. He's gonna have a backlog. That's what's gonna happen. And the real women, what's really gonna happen, what they will do is they'll probably get a ring from this goofy ass, tell him what he wants to hear. Well, I'm gonna cook and I'm gonna clean, I'm gonna do all this. Okay, sure, absolutely. I found me a good one. In the meantime, what do I always say? What I always tell y'all, bro. What I always tell y'all. DOS. DOS attack. She gonna get a dick on the side attack. And that dick on the side attack is gonna be by this nigga. The AutoZone nigga. Okay? That's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. That's what you have to understand. She gonna get in the zone, all right. She gonna get in the zone, all right. And God forbid, let's say the nigga's not even AutoZone. Let's say he actually has a decent job. You're really fucked. Niggas, I would just quit your job. I would say you're gonna have to make yourself less attractive as possible. All right? Less attractive as possible. That's what you have to save yourself, to protect yourself. Because once you get so many plus ones and you become the one, nigga, and you become fucking Super Saiyan, right? You don't become fucking Super Saiyan. You don't have niggas walking around with fucking Super Saiyan, bro. Bro, you can't be walking around Super Saiyan. Now they're gonna be looking at you. Who's that? You can't be walking around Super Saiyan. And she's making us Super Saiyan. You're gonna have to lie and tell the bitch, you know what, I don't have a job. But you're gonna have to tell her in a feminine way. Because some of these women, they can smell bullshit. They can smell bullshit. That goes both ways, though. You have to understand. Bitch, I don't have a job. Nigga, you lying. What do you mean I'm lying? I can tell you lying. Bitch, my dick is small. I have a pinky dick. I have a shrimp dick. What do you mean? Nigga, I can tell you lying. I live with my mom. I live with my mom. I really... Come here. That's what the fuck's gonna happen. We're gonna have to be strapped. We're gonna have to be strapped, bruh. Okay? I'm telling you. They can tell when you're lying, bro. I'm telling you. So that's why I don't like her, bro. Because she's creating a hostile environment for actual men. She's creating a hostile environment for actual men. It's going to be dangerous, bro. The more men that listen to these goofies, the more powerful we become. The more fucking powerful we become. She can just tell. Right? She can just tell, bro. So I'm that's why I don't like her, bro. That's why I don't like her. Because I'm starting to see this up and coming generation talking about, yeah, modern women and all this. Yeah, that's bullshit. And these women, all they want. And I'm like, no, nigga. No, there's no combative force. Here's what you have to understand. Equilibrium, bro. Equilibrium, bro. Right? You have to have equilibrium. If you're going to have an evil, then there must be a good. There has to be. To maintain balance. There has to be a balance in the force. Okay? There has to be a balance in the force. The problem is that there is no balance. The balance is tipping. Unfortunately, that the evil is becoming bigger. And bigger. And bigger. And bigger. And there's no one on the right side to balance that shit out. Who's really combating pearly things? Who's really up there with a similar audience that's combating the bullshit or everything? But the thing is, there's not just one of them. There's copycats of them because they understand that it pays. So now it's not just one person. Now you have to take into account the other copycats that are like, hey, I can say the same bullshit that she's saying just from a black woman's perspective, or just from a black man's perspective, or from an Asian perspective, or from this perspective. And it's just growing and growing and growing. You can say Abba and preach, but that's one, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's one. You can't name the same amount of people who are adding to this fucking the erosion, right? That are fighting against it. That are fighting. You can't. The equilibrium is all fucked up, bro. It's all fucked up. It's all messed up, bro. That's what. So I'm just like, and you know, it's happening in a variety of ways. It's happening in a variety of areas, right? Whether it's dating, politics, fucking gaming. fucking gaming, bro. Once gaming gets taken over, I got no reason to live, bro. I got no reason. If PlayStation is treating us like hoes now, bro, I'm scared for the future. Y'all niggas only getting one exclusive a year. One? Y'all said you give us at least 2. Not anymore, bitch. Take it or leave it. Can we get 1.5, please? No. Fuck you. Bro. We need some balance. That's all I'm saying. We need some fucking balance. We just need some balance. That's all I'm saying. Bro, we've been talking all the time. We didn't even play the video. That's crazy. It's crazy, bro. It's absolutely crazy. It's absolutely crazy. And I'm speechless. I'm just speechless in many cases. Cause I'm like, as a man, here's the thing. This is why I'm saying, cause most men like me, we don't give a fuck about what she says or anyone else says, right? We don't give a fuck. Cause we all know, right? Most of us men and most women, right? They all know, like, this bitch is an internet bitch. We whatever she says doesn't happen in real life. Like whatever these mofos is complaining about, this doesn't relate to real life, right? Because you still gonna do your thing. You're not experiencing the problems that she's saying, right? Oh, these women are all this, we don't want women to vote. Or you get a Myron talking about, oh, these men are this and these hoes. Right, we don't experience that, so we don't give a fuck. Okay, let the internet niggas listen to the internet fucking talk, right? We're gonna go out and clap cheeks. That's what we're gonna do. You can go and listen to her tell you, hey, don't clap cheeks, or, whatever the fuck they're saying. But that's what we're gonna do, right? And we've been doing it for quite some time. It's like, yo, I don't know what the fuck you've been dealing with, but that's not what I deal with. So, I don't know what to tell you. Most of these mofos is looking at videos and jerking off anyway. Like, it's just verbal masturbation for them. They'll listen to a ton of videos talking about women, and then go home and sleep. Nigga, you're not even gonna go out and try to talk to anyone? You just, okay. What's the point, man? They're all fucking hoes. Okay, bro. All right, bro. All right. That's usually how that works. The problem is like I said, it's going to impact me. That's the problem. And ladies, it's going to impact you. Especially if you got kids. Because I don't know how you raise up little Deshaun or whatnot if Felicia believes that I don't know, that she's actually little Deshaun herself. I don't know how that works, bro. I don't know how that works. I don't know how that works. I'm just saying. Or if Deshaun can't do anything because he doesn't want to catch a rape case. Because she thinks that you looked at her a certain way and you undressed her with her eyes, so she felt like you had raped her, just not physically, but visually. That's not really conducive to to a successful society. I'm just saying. So I don't know what to tell you. 602, I see you calling. What, you're on the line. What's up?
Hey, how you doing, man?
I'm doing amazing.
So I was wondering about you saying not celebrating the 4th of July, brother.
Yeah, I don't celebrate it.
And why is that?
Because it doesn't include me.
Why does not include you? Do you consider yourself a black male or a male of African American descent or a male of African descent?
I consider myself a black male.
Okay, I as well. Now, if we look at 4th of July, that is just a whole bunch of colonization that happened in America. So without that, we would not be the black males that we are today, honestly.
Okay.
I mean, so celebrating, I mean, yes, we would be celebrating a whole bunch of genocide, a whole bunch of R-word and pillaging of our people, of course. But you would not be the person that you were today if not for all of that, arguably, correct?
No, that's not true.
Okay, so without all of that, none of our people would be from Africa to over here, so you would not be a person at all.
That's not true. I would
How
just
so?
possibly be a person in Africa.
Okay, so you would just possibly be a person in Africa.
Yeah.
I would highly doubt that, because if we look at your DNA, you likely have European descent in your DNA.
No, probably not.
I would highly doubt that, because even myself, I'm barely 16% of European descent.
Why would you have European descent in your DNA?
Because of the colonization that happened through the Louisiana Purchase. Because other than that,
Well, that's what I'm saying. If that didn't happen, I would be in Africa.
You would not be in Africa, because you would not, your parents would not have that same DNA, therefore be able to make up your DNA structure. You would not be a person.
I would be a person. I just possibly wouldn't be the person I am today. I'd just be a different me.
Exactly.
Yeah,
it would be
that's
different
not
you,
a
but
bad
you wouldn't
thing.
be the man that you are today, which would be very sad, because you are a very awesome dude, but you wouldn't be the man that you are today.
I would just be a different version of me. I'd be the same man. I'd just be a different version of me.
What version do you think that would be? Do you think you would be as on the forefront, I would say, on black rights and black movement?
Oh,
as you are
100%.
today, but just in Africa?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay,
I think if none of that happened, yeah. Every black American today, if we were, as far as none of that happened and we were still in Africa, 100% Africa would be ruling everything.
I feel like we would be ruling everything,
Yeah.
but like there would not need to be as many black activists like yourself out there, and like Brother Umar as well.
There would always need to be black activism, because there would always be, as far as people who would want to harm, pillage, and rape.
Yes, farm pillage and rape, but I don't feel like they would would not have the hold like they do on the black community as it is today, to be able to hold our necks down the way that they do. We would be more of a superpower, I would say, even more so than America.
Yeah, thanks to, as far as activism and the people who would hold the country down, or the continent down.
Do you not think that black folk would do, I wouldn't say go as far as slavery as we've seen in America and stuff like that, but do you think that us being a superpower, if we were all picked up, put back in Africa, and all of our intelligent men like yourself and Omar as well were back in Africa, do you think that we would end up turning the tides and putting our foot on the necks of white individuals?
Not white individuals, but as far as anyone who would, as far as try to harm our people, 100%.
Do you think we'll go as far as the chastising and pillaging as far as other nations have done to us?
There'd be no need to. We're the biggest continent. There's more of us than there are on this world. As long as no one messes with us, we don't mess with anyone else. That's mainly been the case in Africa.
Yeah, we've seen that a lot. I mean, going as far back as Kemet as well, we've seen a lot of us as not being as malicious and stuff like that. But there has been very few times where I wouldn't say big groups of Africans have started to hold each other down and really make it hard for each other to like be bigger and stuff like that. Do you think that we would have inner conflict like we see in America, where black individuals don't want to see other black people thrive?
I think there's going to be that's always present in any type of society. There's going to be some amount of tribalism that's present.
How do we get rid of that tribalism, do you think?
I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing.
So having a black-owned business and a lot of black folks not wanting to be with black businesses, but then go and spend billions and billions of dollars in other places, you don't find that troubling or find that an issue?
Are you referring to here or this hypothetical of us being in Africa?
No, I'm referring to that here. just to see like how we could.
Well, that's
maybe
because
turn
that's
the
due
tides
to
of that tribalism.
indoctrination. I mean, Dr. Claude Anderson explains it, when it comes to as far as powernomics, where we've come to an understanding that whatever is not black made or black created is usually better. It's of higher quality.
So how do, as myself being a black business owner, how do we overcome that and like really push out and
the only way you can overcome that is going to be probably locally. That's the only way. Whereas as far as you get to talk to the black people in your area, your neighbors, whoever's near you.
Oh, okay.
Because on a global scale, it's not going to happen because you don't control the airwaves, you don't control the media.
True. Very true. I'm not very well versed in like how African media is and stuff like that. Do you know how that might be as far as if a black business owner tried to move their things over to Africa, if they would have more revenue and build more revenue over there with their own people?
I think when it comes as far as black Americans, I mean, it depends. There are some who do not accept black Americans, and there will be some who will. Because they see the same media as everyone else. So they have a certain stereotype of what black Americans are.
It's really rough because being a black American that wants to educate the black youth and stuff like that, they don't seem to want to learn or really give a crap about what other black Americans are doing and really trying to give them any knowledge. So it's like, it seems like it's just going in a loop of black Americans trying to
you have to
younger black
communicate to
Americans.
that youth that knowledge can turn into monetary means. Because knowledge is meaningless if I don't see any value in it.
Yeah, but when the white folks speak the same thing, they see the value in it. But most of
yes, that's because we've been trained and conditioned to listen to authority. And who has been authority for the majority of this, our existence on this, well, in this country? It's going to be as far as a white person.
Very true. Very true. Very true.
Whether it's in the schools, whether it's on TV, whether it's in the magazines, that's how what we've been exposed to. And in many cases, that's how many of our in some cases, our parents even respond. Because they understand what they had to deal with when they were growing up. So there's a certain reverence that, some elderly even have, just subconsciously.
I can dig it. I feel like that even goes as far as like people that follow certain types of religions and things of that nature, that we've been indoctrinated to follow certain types of things and don't go back to where we came from and the things that we were paying homage to back then.
I mean, sure. Although I do agree when it comes to what Malcolm X says, as far as to put religion on the side. Because the thing with religion in some cases, that can be a tool of division.
I feel like that's mainly what it had been used for, reading a lot of different religious doctrine and things of that nature. It was used during times of war and times of division to bring together different parties, different groups, to get them all together to push one type of way of thinking, so everybody could be on the same page, so they could go forth and really get that main goal that big population has.
Yeah, I don't disagree.
Dig it. Brother, it has been an honor to talk with you. I appreciate you very much, my man.
No problem, my guy. You take care and stay safe.
You as well.
Later.
You say the
310, you're on the line. What's
Hi.
What's up?
Yeah. I noticed that a lot of black men have a problem with Dr. Umar when it comes to the interracial marriage. Mm-hmm. And I don't understand how black men who claim to hate their oppressor speak out so much about racism, want to sleep with the oppressor's women. I don't understand. Why is it that Dr. Umar, I really respect him because he's doing what a lot of black men fail to do. Okay, and then a lot of black men just talk, but he's out doing the work. Every time I see this man, it's nothing but love and respect for black women. And I don't understand how black men who claim to be so militant and so pro-black do not like black women and want to fight this man when this man is just saying, hey, look, building black families, building black wealth is the priority.
Well, I think the issue is that in many cases it comes off as really condescending to black men, or very, very hyper of a black woman, very, very flattering of black women. When he talks about, hey, because much of the issue I have with much of his arguments is that they don't hold any weight. When he talks about 1 of 3 black women will never see marriage or whatnot, that doesn't mean anything to me, because we have to determine how many of those black women are qualified for marriage. And how many of those black women?
Also find out how many black men are really qualified.
100%.
Because when we're looking at our men, the problem with black men is a lot of them are incarcerated. And when you want a quality black man, that's very scarce because a lot of them out here, we're going to just tell the truth, of Pookie Ray, disrespectful. When you're a working class black woman, you have a career. You have something, you've established something. You're made to feel as though all you deserve is a Pookie and Ray in the hood. You don't deserve any better. You don't deserve a man that has himself together. So, like I said, I don't understand why you black men talk so much about oppression and racism, but you're fighting to sleep with the oppressor's women. It makes no sense to me.
Well, I don't think anyone's fighting to sleep with the oppressor's
well, that's
women.
what it sounds like. You guys want to fight this man because he's just simply saying, hey, look, Pan-Africanism is building black families and keeping the wealth in black families and not allowing wealth to be siphoned out of the black community through these interracial relationships.
Well, I'm unaware as far as interracial relationships or marriages siphoning black wealth out of the community, because that would be heavily dependent.
But we can't continue to have these pro-black men that are so militant, but you have a disdain and hatred for the very women that have birthed you into this world.
Well, I think
makes no sense.
I agree. I think any black man who has a disdain for black women is just as detestable as a black woman who has a disdain for a black man. But I would agree that neither of us are using those as a representation of either black women or black men as a whole.
Well, it does go both ways, but it's that people want to fight this man, and Dr. Umar doesn't care about what you.
Well, we have to fight him because he doesn't make any
about his stance when he's the only black man that's been really 10 toes down on everything. He hasn't been jelly back. He hasn't been weak. I've never seen him waver on anything.
The problem with Dr. Umar, right? In many cases, he's a bit hypocritical. In other cases, he doesn't make any logical sense, right? He's a man who has multiple children and has no wife. So,
okay, he only has 2 daughters. Whoa. Do you have a wife? Are you married? Do you have a woman?
I don't know what that has to do with anything.
Well, you just said it has something to do with Dr. Umar, didn't you?
Yes, because he's the one that's talking about black women aren't married.
Yes, but you're the one also talking about oppression in the black community and what we face as well. He has 2 daughters.
I understand, but he has 2 daughters, and it has no.
It didn't work out in the relationship with them. A lot of relationships don't work out.
Do you see that charitability you're giving him, even though he's created fatherless homes or single motherhoods?
Okay, well, there's a lot of listen. There's a lot of black men out here that have created fatherless homes. And
does that make it better? I don't understand. Just because there's a lot of black men who have done that, that doesn't make it any acceptable.
But I'm not going to put a black man down, especially a black man that says, hey, look, I've created that and I'm not going to do it anymore. And that's why I'm waiting on the right person so that I don't create any more fatherless homes.
Well, that's a little difficult, right? Because
men that don't take accountability and continue to create fatherless homes and then tell black women, oh, well, you didn't tell me to put on a condom, so I'm not going to take care of a child that I created. But you want a black woman to go lay down on the table and get a life sucked out of her, and then because she doesn't do it, oh well, I'm not gonna take care of a child. You have a lot of
the issue I have with that. The issue I have with that is the same issue I have with black women who may have 2 children and say, well, now I'm gonna look for a good man. It's like, well, you having those 2 children is gonna disqualify you.
Children, it may maybe the relationship didn't work out. She doesn't deserve a good man if she's a good woman.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that it's very.
No. That is what you're saying.
No, I'm telling you what I'm saying is that it's going to be a bit.
A black woman doesn't deserve a good man because she has 2 kids. Well, maybe the things happen in people's lives.
No, I'm not saying that she doesn't deserve.
So they end up being single parents, and maybe they're trying to change. Maybe they're trying to make the right choices and decisions now.
I think that's great.
So you're saying that they don't deserve a good man?
No, I'm not saying that they don't deserve a good man, just like I wouldn't say Dr. Umar doesn't deserve a good woman. However, I will say that does make that journey a lot stressful. So it's going to be a little difficult to find a good man when you have baggage with you in the form of 2 kids. It's going to be a little difficult to find a good woman when you have baggage in the form of 2 kids as a man.
Has 2 children, and she is trying to get herself together, trying to be a good woman.
That's great, but she's always going to fall short.
The reason why black men wouldn't want her is because we have a lot of black women that have black men that just have a disdain and hatred. The problem with a lot of black men,
we're not talking about the black men, right?
They weren't raised right.
We're not talking.
And the problem with black men is y'all hate your mothers that birthed you out because they used to beat your asses or whatever abuse you went through. So that's why y'all need to get some therapy.
Okay, well, we're not talking about those men who may have.
You refuse to heal from how you were raised. So what you do in return is you take it out on other black women.
I don't disagree with you that there are some men out there like that, and there are some women out there like that who are abused or possibly mishandled by their father or their father not being present. I'm not talking about those men, right? We don't talk about those men. I'm not talking about those women.
It goes both ways.
Sure, and I'm not talking about those people. I'm talking about, I would say, the majority, which I wouldn't say is the case for. But the thing is, as far as when it comes to a black man or a black woman who does have a certain amount of baggage, that does limit their options. Because why would a black woman get with a black man, right, who proved, right, he's no longer doing what he used to do, but he has 2 kids, when she can get with a black man who has no kids?
Well, I mean, people have their options and whatever that they choose. But we're not going to sit here and just put down people because they have children.
No, it's not about putting down. It's about creating a realistic environment.
That's the problem with us as a people. We are really destroying our own race. We talk so much about the white man and what he's doing. Yes, the white man is a very big problem. He always has been a problem. He always will. But we as a people have set up our own demise. And then we want to sit up and point the finger at each other. And then we want to get mad at Dr. Umar, the only black man, is saying, hey, look, building black families and building black wealth in a people who have been broken is the right thing to do.
I think everyone agrees with that. I just think...
Instead of y'all just, okay, well, that's his thing, y'all want to get mad at the man because he ain't with y'all sleeping with these nasty white women.
I think the issue is not necessarily that as far as anyone has a problem with building...
And these white women, let's talk about them, because you probably dated a little amount of them. You probably dated out of your race. White women are, and non-black women, Mexican women, white women are a very big problem when they date black men. Because what happens is the black woman has to deal with them laying in the bed with black men, talking about black women, calling black women masculine, saying we wear weaves.
Hold on. So as a man...
So you weak black men lay in the bed with those nasty, weak white girls and sit up here and talk about their own women and then want to act like you pro-black. How are you a weak black man laying in the bed talking about your own, and it's causing division between the black man and the black woman?
So I'm not sure how many, as far as white women or Mexican women or non-black women you've been with. So I don't know how you're speaking from a point that you've never experienced.
So let me give you an example. I'm a 41-year-old woman. My boyfriend that I'm dating now he's 32 years old. He's dated out of his race in his 20s.
Wait, you're 41 and have a boyfriend?
No, let me tell you what's going on, because I'm telling you from experience. I'm not talking out the side of my neck. Okay, I'm telling you from experience and what's going on in my life right now. I'm dating a black man that used to date out of his race. Do you know what he told me? That he's dated Mexican women and a couple of white girls. and they manipulate black men to hate black women. They talk about black women. They're very insecure and jealous women. When they date y'all, they want y'all to hate us. They want y'all to talk about us because that's the only way they can keep you. That's what he told me. So I'm talking.
Wouldn't that be a representation of his poor taste in women?
Well, sir, that's a representation of his experience. That's why he doesn't date them anymore.
What I'm going to say is my experience with non-black women is literally the opposite.
We've all dated some bad people. We've all had some bad experiences. That's why it's called life. Things happen.
Yeah, but my experience, but the problem is that I have is that my experience with women, whether black or non-black, hasn't been anything remotely like that. So it seems like he's been around a lower caliber of women.
Black men who have dated out of their race, who have had those situations in highly manipulative white women and Mexican women.
So that would be a reflection of those men, right? That's what I would argue. If you get with a bad black woman or a bad white woman,
we all don't date the right people. Sometimes we all don't make the right choices when it comes to dating.
I've never been with any woman who's spoken ill of another group, who's spoken ill of another woman. I've never been with a woman who's spoken ill of another race of women. That has never happened to me.
Okay, well they're out there. You haven't, but they're out there.
Yeah, but I understand they may be out there, but that's the whole point of not getting with them, right? He apparently doesn't have as far as any sense.
You don't know. You don't find out certain things till later on in a relationship. And then when you find out things that you don't like, you leave that person alone.
Sure, but I would think that would be
Let's not put people down for their experiences that they had in life. Let's not act like we all have made bad choices. We all have. It happens. So that's what happened with my boyfriend, and that's a big problem. And so you want Dr. Umar to accept y'all bringing these white girls into Pan-Africanism.
I don't understand. Do you think that as far as do you think that hatred is only exclusive to non-black women, or do you think that there's possibly black women who may have hatred and disdain as well?
There's a possibility that some black women don't.
Okay, but so what I would argue is
the majority of black women have been disrespected by these non-black women, so that's probably why they may have some. But I go to the gym, for example. I work out 3 days a week, and when black women in the gym that I go to is a lot of black women that go. When I observe and I'm paying attention to my surroundings and using the spirit of discernment that God gave me, black women go to the gym and mind their business and get on their treadmill and do their workout and get it in. Mm-hmm. When white women and Mexican women come to the gym, we have to deal with their insecurities. We have to deal with them looking at us because we're shaped better than them. We have to look at them wishing they had our bodies, staring at us, bothering us. We come in and mind our business. I understand why
doesn't
Dr.
sound
Umar
like
doesn't want these black men bringing white women into Pan-Africanism, and y'all constantly acting like he gives a damn about what y'all think and feel about him. That man is traveling all over the world doing the work that y'all don't do. Y'all sit on YouTube and talk and cry.
Well, I think the issue is that Dr. Umar
talking about affirmative action, crying about stuff that ain't benefited us anyway. In California, they took affirmative action out.
I think the issue is that Dr. Umar would have a problem with a black man being with Bill Gates' daughter simply because she's not black.
Oh, that's another thing, y'all.
That doesn't make any sense to me.
There's a lot of black men who are saying, telling Bill Gates' daughter's boyfriend, don't fumble the bag. Don't fumble the bag. Do you think Bill Gates is going to give that black man any wealth that he can bring back to black people?
It wouldn't matter if he does that, because
a black man ain't going to give you nothing. Get your own, and that's what black men don't understand.
No, I think black men do understand, but we understand
No, they don't understand when they're sitting up talking about this Bill Gates' daughter's boyfriend is going to get some wealth from Bill Gates and bring it back to black people.
It has nothing to do with taking Bill Gates. It has nothing
Get your own wealth. That's why y'all are not respected. Get your own wealth.
It has nothing to do with taking Bill. It has nothing.
And then when you get wealth, help your communities and your children and people.
It has nothing to do with taking Bill Gates' wealth, but putting you into connection or context of a network that you can utilize to the benefit of black people. Just by having a black woman and black man. Hold on. Just by having a black woman and black man doesn't automatically mean that they're going to
don't do that.
Hold on. Just by having a black man and a black woman doesn't automatically mean by default they're going to contribute to the black community. That's not the case. That's why we're in this situation as is. With all the black women and all the black men who are married together, that hasn't impacted us, not the least. So to use that as far as black men dating outside the race or black women dating outside the race.
Man that's trying. Y'all don't even try.
It has nothing to do with trying. It has to do with him putting
this man because he's not in agreement with y'all saying you're militant and pro-black, but you want to marry white women. White women are not interested.
How does that stop? As far as how does that stop a black person? How does that stop a black man or a black woman being as far as for black empowerment as far as their spouse?
It's keeping wealth within the black race.
How? But how does that stop them from keeping wealth within the black race if we already know that black women and black men...
Well, it's keeping wealth within the black race.
How, though? How is the wealth, right? If I get with a white woman, a Hispanic woman, an Asian woman, right, and I'm still about black empowerment, how does that, me marrying someone else, remove the wealth that I possibly may generate from the black community?
Well, you definitely marrying a white woman or being with a Mexican woman. Sure, is it? It's not. It's not keeping wealth in either.
But how? Say, what happened if I go into a black neighborhood with my white woman, my Asian woman, my Mexican woman?
Then being with a white woman or Asian woman is keeping that wealth within the black race, but marrying a black woman isn't.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying both can keep wealth within
That's exactly what you're telling me.
No, I'm telling you.
And you're another black man that wants to check Dr. Umar.
No, I'm telling you both can keep
and he doesn't care about
within
what
the
y'all
community.
think about him saying that it is right for black men and black women to marry and keep the wealth in the black race.
I'm telling you both can keep wealth within the community. That's heavily dependent on the person
and it
who's
doesn't
using
look
the wealth.
right that you black men are so pro-black and militant, but you sleep in the bed with other races of women.
Why? What's wrong with that? How does that hurt you as a black woman?
It's a lot wrong with that.
How does that hurt you as a black woman? How does that hurt the black group?
I'm not gonna allow some YouTuber that sits behind YouTube every day crying about racism.
But how does that hurt you as a black woman, and how does it hurt the black community?
But have disdain and hatred for black women.
But how does that hurt you as a black woman? How does that impact your life?
Because the black race needs strong black leaders, black men, and we don't have that.
What does that have to do with a black man sleeping with a non-black woman, though?
We have a lot of crybabies. We have a lot of black men that cry about affirmative action and saying that black women don't need to be protected or black women have to follow some criteria to be protected. That's the type of black men we have. We don't have strong black leaders, and the strong black ones that are trying to do something are being attacked. The very few that we have, like Dr. Umar, are being attacked because he's not down with your interracial swirling. But if he was down with it, you guys would be cool with him. We have black men that don't even believe that black women should be protected, or you have to follow this criteria as of you have to let a black man get in your face and threaten you and back up out of his face to be protected. When you're standing in line and somebody got your order wrong and you're waiting for your food. That's the type of black men we have. We have black men that want to cry about shit every day, but ain't doing nothing. We don't have strong black men. We have crybabies. We have black men that are terrorizing our communities, kidnapping young girls and sex trafficking them. That's the type of black men we have in our communities. Pookies and Ray Rays running amok.
Okay.
All right?
All right.
Okay, take care.
Don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you on that one. Now, what are the chances of an individual like that, not her, but someone similar to her, getting a ring? What are the chances of an individual similar to her, not her, finding a good black man that she seems to love and desire. I'll leave that for you to decide. But I don't know. One thing I realize is that I don't know how a black woman with an Asian guy, a white guy, a Mexican guy, how that impacts my life. Because I've seen black women check their partner if they say something that's sus or that can be viewed as disrespectful. I've seen black men check their partner when their partner may have said something or stepped out of line or spoken about something they don't know anything about. So as I've said, the issue is not as far as the spouse, the issue is the black person, whether it's the black woman or the black man. Which goes back to weak black men or a weak black woman. Now, this concept that Dr. Umar talks about is taking money out, right? Well, then you're going to have to show me how many black men and black women put money in. Because if you were raised in the hood, if you were born in the hood or anywhere in vicinity of the hood, one of the goals of being raised in that socioeconomic deprived community is to what? To leave the hood. That's the mentality of most, is to leave, is to get out. So, you're going to have to explain to me how all these years, all these black men and black women, who majority black men get with black women and black women get with black women, where this money is. Where's all this money that's supposed to be in the community? From generations and generations and generations of black men getting with black women and black women getting with black men. You're gonna have to tell me where this is. I don't know where it is, because this is Dr. Umar's argument. I disagree with this, because I haven't seen any change. Have you? I haven't seen any politicians been funded by this wealth that black men and black women have accumulated all these years. Where is it? You have to show me where it is. Because if that's not the case, then this black man being with a black woman or a black woman being with a black man has nothing to do with it. The spouse doesn't matter. What matters then would be the mindset. Because what's the mindset of many people, unfortunately, due to the culture that has been forced upon us, is what? Is it a group mindset? Do these black men and black women that have gotten together all these years, is it a group mindset, or is it get yours? Which is something Dr. Claude Anderson was talking about a long time ago. So the issue, which is why I disagree with Dr. Umar vehemently, has nothing to do with the black man or the black woman. The issue has to do with the mindset. That's what the issue has to deal with. Because whatever money and whatever wealth you get, you're not going to put it back into the community. Not with those mofos. She wants to talk about the Pookie and Ray Rays. Well, I'm not going to put any money with Pookie and Ray Ray. I'm not going to build up the community just for them to tear it down or to get drive-by or some bullshit. No. And that's what most of them believe. So where do they usually go? They usually go into neighborhoods that have been populated with non-black people, unfortunately. Or you have a black elitist black elitist communities where they just feel like they're better than everyone else. You know those blacks. I've dealt with them. They think they're better. Oh, I don't do that. I don't drink that. What? Okay. So that's why I disagree with Dr. Umar. The issue is not the money, taking money out of the community, because the money's not going into the community as is. He already knows that. That's why because he talks out of both sides of his mouth. Well, I won't say he talks out of both sides of his mouth, but he's a hypocrite in his argumentation. Because his whole point was, hey, I want to build, a black school. That's whole thing. I want to build a black school funded by who? Black people. Did that happen? No. Now, is it because black people didn't have the money to fund his black school? He would say, and I would say, no. We had the resources to put in $1 a day, 50 cents a day. We put it on stuff that we value. So the issue is not as far as black people or money. The issue, why that didn't happen, was the mindset. In tandem with, the scandals that, the alleged scandals that broke out that he was misappropriating the funds and yada yada. So what did he do himself? He went to a white man, the evil white man, right? The evil white man that helped him build this black school, meant for black school. So you couldn't even get your school up and running by black resources. But now you want to tell me that the black man and the black woman, or the black man with a non-black woman, or the black woman with a non-black man, is the reason why the resources are being taken out of the community? It doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense. Makes no sense whatsoever. What you have to understand is that it's not dependent on who you're with, but who you are. Let me run that back to you again. It's not dependent on who you're with, but who you are. Because as I said before, the bigger the planet, the bigger the gravity. The bigger the planet, the bigger the planet. I mean, the bigger the planet, the bigger the gravity. So, if that bigger planet is the black man, and he's with an Asian woman, or a white woman, or a Mexican woman, whatever that is, that black man who knows who he is, that gravity, they're going to go to that gravity. That's what's going to happen. But if that's not the case, which is in some cases, in many cases not, if it's the white woman or the Asian woman or the Mexican woman, right? And you got a black man, he's going to get sucked into her world, her culture, her activities, what she dislikes. That's what's going to happen. It just is what it is. Just like if you have, I've used this example time and time again. Just like if a woman is truly interested in you, she'll overlook, right? She'll, you can say, I like I like Power Rangers. She'll be like, okay, why you like Power Rangers? In some cases, she may like Power Rangers too. Just by default, because she's interested in you. She'll fuck with the same shit you fuck with. Because in some cases, she'll want to get closer to you. So if you like this, she'll at least want to be interested in it. Well, why do you like this? What about it do you like? That's how that works. So the issue is not as far as who you're with. The issue is do we have a weak black spouse? That's the issue. Because as we saw before when we had that phone call, remember the phone call with the black man and the white woman? And I asked the son, right? The son was on the phone. He was biracial. Well, that's what he identified as. I asked him, if a race war happened, would your white mom fight on the black side or the white side? What did he say? The black side. Would your father fight on the black side or the white side? The black side. What would you fight on? I don't know. So that's why I disagree with Dr. Umar. That's why. Because it depends, right, on who's the leader of the household. Who's the leader of the household? And if that leader of the household has any awareness of who they are. The person who understands who they are, well, they're going to tell you who you are if you don't know. That's how that works. If you don't know your value, guess what? I'm going to tell you what your fucking value is, right? If you don't know how much this pencil is worth, it could be worth $1 billion. Bitch, it's worth $5. Since you don't know, and I'm not going to tell you, it's worth $5. That's how that works. So you get these black men or these black women who don't know their value. Or there's a sense of self-hatred due to the powers that be and, the systemic issues that they've had to face, right? That you just succumb to it. You just succumb to it because it takes a strong mind to deal with a lot of the fucking propaganda day in and day out. So in many cases, what you'll have is people who will try to detach themselves. I'm not like them. Right? Because what they've made you feel bad about is yourself. Via lies, via propaganda. So you try to detach yourself from the stereotypes, from the propaganda, from how you believe people have viewed you. Hey, I'm not like that. And the further you get to, I'm not like that, the easier it is for someone to tell you what you're like. Okay, you're not like that, then what are you like? Well, I'm just not like that. I don't do that. Okay, good. Let me tell you what you are like. Let me tell you what you do. Let me tell you what you do eat. Let me tell you what holidays you do celebrate and why. That's how that works. So that's why I disagree with Dr. Umar. And ultimately, that's why I think his school is going to fail. Because that mindset isn't there. And he's spoken on this mindset before. This is the main reason that he talks about reparations, which is what I agree with him on as well. Where reparations is for the benefit of the group. But what is everyone saying? I want mine. I'm going to get mine. Get yours. Get yours. So ultimately, it's going to fail if that's your mindset. That mindset has to be a group mindset, which every other group has adopted. That's why I agree with him. Because I'm like, listen, how are you going to say the mindset isn't there, but your school, which is not accredited, that's going to be success? It's not. Because that mindset has to be present for your school to even flourish. That mindset wasn't even present for you to get your school up and running, pimpin'. Doesn't make any sense to me, but we'll see. I don't know anyone who's going to be down for the cause. You're going to be down for the cause to the extent that you're going to send your child to an unaccredited school? I don't see that happening. I don't see that happening. Just letting you know. Now, Dr. Umar believes, hey, we can do our own system. We can build our own communities. We don't need their accreditation. We don't need their approval. I hear you, bruh. But that mindset is not there. It wasn't there for your school. It wasn't there for what you said for reparations. It's not there for the community. So, I don't know why you think it's going to magically be there upon your school opening. Just saying. But in many cases, especially that woman who's 41, I mean, I understand that there's a lot of insecurity. Because I would argue there's a lot of insecurity in many black women, unfortunately. Just given what they had to deal with. Because for the longest, they were told, hey, you're not attractive. That's what they've been told. But what I think many black women have to also understand is that that's what black men were told too, that you weren't attractive. So I get that there's a lot of insecurity present, which was just blatant in how she was talking. They're talking about us, they looking at our bodies and all this. Most cases, they don't give a fuck. I'm gonna be honest with you. White women don't talk about black women like that. I'm gonna let you know that's not what they're talking about. Just giving you a heads up. Now I understand, due to the propaganda and the conditioning that has happened, that's automatically what you go to. But it's tantamount to the dude who's working out and people are laughing and he immediately thinks that they're laughing at him. Meanwhile, they're laughing at some, stupid fucking TikTok video that they're watching or some shit. It's a certain level of insecurity. And that insecurity, some of y'all are gonna have to get over. Because that's, to me, to an actual black man, a good black man, that is the nastiest, disgusting thing we could ever come across, is an insecure woman. Okay? Absolutely disgusting. So, you're going to have to get over that. It just is what it is. White women do be looking, though. I'm sure they do. But there's a difference, right? It's a difference in perspective. That's all. Sometimes some people do look, especially if you look good. But not everybody's looking at you like that. That's not what's happening, bruh. That's not what's happening. Mexican women, Asian women, most of the time, they're not looking at you like that. It's just, they're not even on your mind. You have to understand, we're not a factor in their lives. Unfortunately, we're not a factor in their lives. Like, at all. Just is what it is. So, I'm just saying that insecurity is just, it's very off-putting. Very off-putting. I've heard more black women talk about white women than I've heard white women discuss black women. That's just the facts. I constantly hear a black woman constantly talking about white women this, white women that. Why do black men want white women, white women? I've never heard a fucking white woman talk about that about a black man. I've never. Just never. They don't give a fuck. Because you have to understand, they have a whole different perspective on life. That's not how they think. It just is what it is. And I understand why many black women talk like that, due to, the systems in place and how many have been raised. And the propaganda that has been out there. I get that. I get that level of insecurity or, whatever it is that they're talking about you or they probably, I get that. I understand that. But, there are times where you don't want to have to deal with that. Because especially if you've been with these other women, right? If you've been with a Latina woman, an Asian woman, a white woman, you know that, they're not talking about you like that. That's not what's happening, bro. I'm just letting you know that's not what's happening. That's not what's happening. So, not gonna lie, I don't hear other races women talking like this. They aren't ready for that convo, bro. Yeah, I don't. It's just not happening. I know. Trust me, I know. Doesn't get brought up, bro. It just doesn't get brought up. It doesn't get brought up because they have other shit to worry about. I wonder what time Housewives comes on. There's this bitch at my yoga class. It's shit like that. That's the goofy shit that they talking about, right? Or they talking about familia, Latina chicks talking about familia or some shit like that, or blah, blah, blah. That, Asian chicks talking about, it's It varies. But nobody, I have yet to heard of a conversation where it's like, oh, this black chick, blah, blah, blah. No, that's not happening, bro. It's just not happening. That's not to say that they don't. I'm sure there's some that are, 100%. It's just not as frequent as you may have been led to believe. That's all. It's simple as that. That's all. Now, if you looking trash, if you looking funky, yes, you're gonna get talked about. If you a 20-pound woman in a 5-pound bag, yes, you're gonna get talked about. All right, you're gonna get talked about. All right, it just is what it is. You're gonna get talked about. Somebody's gonna snicker. It's naturally what's gonna happen. I'll even do it. Just is what it is. 310, you're on the line.
So, your narcissistic bullshit and your manipulating bullshit is not cool. I said I'm a 41-year-old woman. My man is 32 years old. We both work out. I said when I go to the gym, and other black women are saying this too, we have to deal with jealous, flat-booty Mexican women that are not shaped and don't have the bodies that black women have. And we have to be attacked by them and disrespected when we go to the gym because they feel as though they don't have what it takes.
What was the last attack that a Latina woman gave you?
Don't manipulate your audience.
What attack did a Latina woman give you?
Don't manipulate your audience into thinking I'm some insecure.
What attack did the Latina woman give you?
Because I look damn good, brother. I'm 20. I look like I'm 25. That's why I'm catching men that are 32. Good quality. I have a good quality man that has a career. Are you?
What Latina attacked you? What did they say?
So you can big up these nasty, insecure white tramps that you black men.
What did the Latina say to you? What did the Latina say to you?
So don't misrepresent me. I will represent me to your audience.
Oh wait, what did the Latina say to you? How did Latina attack you?
Woman, I work out 3 to 4 days a week at a gym. I'm built like a fucking brick house.
That's awesome. What did the Latina say to you?
Man, and I don't have to lie about shit. My man has a good career. I have what you call a high value fucking man. Okay, so don't manipulate your audience that black women are insecure and jealous of these white wrinkled up bitches that y'all fuck with. Okay, now try to
what did the Latina say to you?
Ass. Don't manipulate your audience that black women are insecure and we walk around with a chip on our shoulder because we're good women.
You're right. You sound very secure. You sound very secure.
Because you ain't a good
What did the
man.
Latina say to you?
You talk about who ain't got a woman. Your motherfucking ass ain't got one.
Yes, you're right.
Because you have hatred and disdain for black women and you never have one.
What did the Latina woman say to you?
So do not manipulate your audience that black women are jealous.
What did the Latina say to you?
And we feel as though we're beneath other races of women because them bitches ain't got shit on us. Okay?
What did the Latina say to you?
You insecure, low-life, fucking pookies and Ray-Ways fuck with them bitches because you don't feel like a man. So you got to fuck with them bitches because they're docile. They'll do any fucking thing y'all tell them to do because you don't feel like a man when you step outside your home because you're oppressed as fuck.
So I'm curious, since you have a high value man, when is this high value ring happening?
My man is 32 years old. He's a trainer.
Do you have a ring on it?
Fitness trainer. He has a career. Okay. So I don't fuck with Pookies and Ray Rays. So stop trying to represent black women like we're not good enough for shit but Pookies and Ray Rays in the hood.
Nobody said
you
that.
You motherfucking black men ain't good for nothing but some fucking hood rats. Because, see, I'm the type of black woman, I tell you to your motherfucking face, you niggas ain't shit.
So what did the Latina say to you?
Black women ain't shit? You niggas ain't shit either. Fuck you. But I got a good man that I cook for. I serve him his plate. Okay?
What did the Latina woman say to you?
He get that too because he's a respectable man that does not hate black women. That's why I treat him good.
What did the Latina say to you?
I'm 41 years old and I have a 32-year-old man that used to date out of his race, but he don't fuck with them bitches no more.
But what did the Latina say to you at the gym?
Do not sit up here and try to represent black women like we ain't good for nothing but some Pookies and Ray Rays. We're jealous.
Nobody ever said that.
We're jealous. We're insecure. I work out. I'm fit, friendly, and fucking submissive, but I'm not friendly to niggas like you.
Okay, so what did the Latina woman say to you in the gym?
First of all, I didn't say anything that, you want me to tell you what they say and what they do? The ones that run behind you black ass gym
what personal experience did you have with the Latina?
You niggas, The one behind you niggas that sit on YouTube and cry about racism,
No,
but
what
ain't
did the
doing
Latina
shit
say
and want
to
to
you?
sit up and talk about the black men who are actually doing shit.
No,
Them
what
flat
did
booty
the Latina
motherfucking
say to
bitches,
you?
Those flat booty, big stomach tortilla eating bitches constantly bothering black women. There's a lot of black women
So
that
what
haven't
did she
spoke
do
up about
to
what
you?
they go through at the gym with your preferences.
So what did you go through?
Honey, I'm shaped like a brick house. Every time I go to the gym, I deal with a lot of jealousy.
So what did the
From
Latinas do
from
to you?
from-
What did
from
they
your
do?
From you black men, your preferences who have a disdain and hatred for black women because they can't keep and satisfy a black man.
So what did the
And the only
Latina
black
do to
men
you?
that they have is weak ass niggas like you.
So what did the Latina do to you? What did she say?
I just told you, nigga, I'm not gonna keep repeating myself to you. I'm not one of these black women that kiss your ass and
You
do black
didn't-
men
wait,
worship.
you didn't say
I respect
anything.
good black men. I respect black men who respect and love their women and ain't trashing they fucking women and saying black women are insecure and
You
jealous
didn't
of
say-
other races
you didn't
of
say
women.
she did anything
They
to you.
age bad, they crack up, they wrinkled as fuck. And then when I get off the phone, oh, that's why she doesn't have a man. Motherfucker, my man is 32 years old.
I don't know what that
So
means.
don't lie when you get off the phone with me and tell him, oh, that's why she doesn't have a man. No, I have a man.
But do you have a
No,
ring?
I have one. And I got a good one that I cook for, I clean for, I iron his clothes, I take his clothes to the cleaners. I get up and cook for him. He never ever eats out unless we just don't feel like cooking. He has his meal ready for him, and if I'm at work and he comes home, that plate is in the microwave with some saran wrap for that nigga because he's a good man that respects and loves his women. Okay? So there's a lot of good black women out here that love and respect their men. But y'all focus on trash. And that's why y'all don't have good black women. And that's why God hides good black women. So we won't be hurt by niggas like y'all that hate us. You'll never have one until you get your heart right and get your mind straight about your women and your race and actually stand up and be good fucking men that a woman want to cook for. I'm a submissive woman. I believe in submitting. That's what God said, that a woman is supposed to submit to her husband or her men, period, and everything. But what I don't submit to is some punk-ass black niggas that ain't doing shit but crying and dogging the fuck out they women. That's what I don't submit to. I got a man that when God is my witness that I cook for him, he gets a home-cooked meal. I eat healthy. I work out 3 days a week. I don't put crap in my body, and my man don't put crap in his body either. That man has a cooked meal. That man's clothes is taken to the cleaners. When he comes home, how was your day?
So when's the wedding?
Oh, very soon, brother, very soon. I actually have an engagement ring on my hand right now. I sure do.
So
sure
when's the
do.
wedding?
I sure do, because he's a respectable man. He's not no punk-ass motherfucking manosphere, pussy-fear niggas like y'all.
So when's the wedding?
Fucking faggots that sit up here want to be pro-black, but you ain't got enough balls to get out here and do anything.
So when's the wedding?
And you sit up here and talk about your black women and say we're insecure and jealous of them wrinkled up, aged badly, droopy titty bitches that y'all fuck with.
So
with their
when's the
ugly,
wedding?
bare, crusty feet.
So
You
when's
can
the
have them motherfucking bitches. I'll tell you, get the fuck on. You don't like black women's nails. You don't like. I wear long, beautiful red nails. You don't like it? Get the fuck on, nigga.
So
I wear hair extensions. They're classy. They're nice. If you don't like it, get your punk ass on.
So when's the wedding?
The wedding is in 6 months.
The wedding's in
That's
6
when
months?
It is. It sure is.
Okay,
He's 32.
congratulations.
He works out. He's buff and bigger than you. I'd like to send you a picture of him. He's a trainer.
When did he
He
propose?
trains at 24-hour fitness.
He proposed to you at 24-hour fitness?
He's not a punk-ass motherfucker that sits on YouTube crying about not getting handouts from affirmative action. He respects his women.
So when did he
doesn't call
propose?
black women bitches all day long.
I think that's great that you have a good black man.
White women, and for him to have been with white women, he don't act like your motherfucking ass.
So when did he
I'ma tell
propose?
You don't like black women who wear long nails? Fuck you. You don't like black women that wear weaves? Fuck you. You don't like black women who wear edges and baby hairs? Double fuck you.
So when did he propose?
Double fuck you.
When did he?
Because a real man don't give a fuck about a woman's nails. A real man ain't crying about a woman's weave. then go get you a motherfucking bitch and don't wear it. But you don't have to put down black women who do wear certain things.
So when did
Just
he
like a black woman
propose?
should not put a black man down because she don't like something about him. It goes both ways.
I agree. So when did he propose?
He proposed 3 months ago.
Oh, congratulations!
Sure did. Proposed to me 3 months ago, sir.
That's
I'm
awesome.
a 41-year-old woman.
You.
If you see me, I would blow your mind. I don't look 41. I look like I'm 25 because I eat healthy. What you black men say, black women are not fed. We eat fucked up. We eat fat. I'm a pescatarian. The only type of meat I put in my body is fish. I don't eat fried chicken. I don't eat nothing fried. I eat beans. I eat kale. I put healthy things in my body.
Do you think you're a representative of
when I get a cold, that's how healthy I am. When I get a cold, I don't go get over-the-counter medicine. I have my own remedies and herbs that I take.
Do you think most black women are like you?
Y'all say we're not fed. Y'all say we eat all fucked up. We don't go to the gym.
Do you think most black women are like you?
It's mostly black men. It's mostly black women.
Do you think most black women are like you?
You know what? Most black women should be like me. Don't give a fuck about what you niggas think about.
Do you think most black women are like you, as far as with your lifestyle and whatnot?
Sir, when I go to the gym, honestly, Lucas, when I go to the gym, I meet a lot of black women who are very healthy. I go to 24-hour fitness.
And they have the same temperament?
Those gyms are you see a lot more black people than you would probably the Equinox or Gold's Gym or something like that. 24-hour fitnesses are just everywhere. So when I go, I see actually more black women than white girls and Mexicans. And them sisters is in there serious about their workout. They focus. When we come in, we focus because we got goals that we're trying to achieve.
Are they looking for men or are they single?
Sisters ain't got time to be coming to the gym, paying a expensive membership, and hating on other women and tripping and being rude and disrespectful like your preferences do. When I come in the gym, brother, I'm focused on what I'm here for my goals. Me and my man do our workout, do our thing, and we gone.
Are they single or are they engaged such as yourself?
Excuse me?
Are they single or are they engaged like you?
It doesn't matter. It does not matter, sir. Black women are working out. Black women are taking care of their bodies. We don't. I'm from California. I live in Los Angeles. There's a lot of black women that go to the gym out here and into working out. There's a lot of black vegans. A lot of black women who are vegans. I know a couple of girls at the gym that I work out with that are vegans and don't put slop and unhealthy foods in their body. But y'all will get up and say, you're the bussy fair ass niggas. Oh, black women don't work out. They eat a bunch of unhealthy foods. They're overweight. That's the shit you push about your own fucking race. And that's why I don't give a fuck about what y'all say. Black people.
Well, that's because the majority of black women are overweight.
Okay, first of all, that is not the majority of black women are not overweight. I could say majority
50%.
of black men ain't shit, and that's not the truth. The majority y'all are weak. You can't get the white man's knees and hands from around your fucking neck. But you got the nerve to think you want to help black people and you hate your women and say black women are insecure. They're jealous. And when I get off the phone,
some black women are insecure, and it's no fault of their own.
Black woman like that. Oh, bro, she probably ain't married. I got a ring on my finger. My man is younger than me because I look fucking good for my age. Okay? You black men are going to be the ones dying alone. Because the way you are, the demons that's in y'all, the disrespect you have for your communities, the hatred you have for the women that have birthed you into the world. And you think God don't bless a race of men like that? Then that's why y'all living in a curse. The black man is under a curse.
I don't think
you will never get the white man's foot and hands off your fucking neck until you change. But you motherfuckers don't want to change. You don't want to be better men. How fucking dare you say black women are insecure and jealous? And we ain't got shit to be insecure and jealous of. Our skin don't crack up and wrinkle like them white bitches that y'all like to sleep with. We don't age bad like them barefoot, crusty feet white bitches you like to sleep with.
I think there's a more than just looks, right, for a spouse.
We're not insecure walking around talking about them bitches. And then you dumb motherfuckers following pearly things, that white pale, throwback, dead fish looking white bitch. And y'all want somebody to respect y'all, and y'all listen to a bitch. And that's why Kevin Samuels is worm food. That nigga told y'all high value. Ain't shit high value about niggas that hate their women.
I don't think black men hate their women.
Anyway, listen. That's why Kevin Samuels is worm food.
Why?
Because he didn't do right. He should have told y'all to get yourself together as men. He should have told y'all to get some therapy. He should have told y'all to stop beating and killing your women and children. That's what he should have told y'all. He probably would be alive
he
today.
did for...
If he led y'all to be morally right, he'd probably still be alive today. But he told y'all some high value meaning, and y'all got some fucked up hearts and spirits, some of y'all.
So how would you advise black women to get a black man like you?
All the problems in the black community, and the nigga gonna come and say y'all high value men.
So how would
you? Your high value. It's about being high quality. It's about having morals. It's about having integrity. It's about being upstanding men for your women and children and communities.
What advice would you give to other black women then?
It's about loving each other. It's about respecting each other. If the motherfucking nigga would have said something right like that, he'd probably still be alive today.
So what advice would you give to other black women?
No. The worms is feasting on his ass just like the worms is feasting on that nigga Jeremy that hit that woman. So you motherfucking niggas keep on with the shit that y'all pulling, you gonna be fucking worm food.
So what advice would you give to other black women?
What the advice that I give to black women love you. Any black woman that's listening to Lucas right now, let me tell you something. Love yourself. First of all, you have to have self-love. If you don't have love and self-esteem, people will be able to treat you any kind of way they want to, and they will accept it, and you will accept it. Have some self-esteem about yourself. Carry yourself as respectable women. Stop sleeping around with everybody and any man that wants to sleep with you. Stop spreading your legs for these different men that have demons in them and will abuse you and turn around and say it's your fault, the reason why they're treating you that way. And also, if you have a good man, ladies, respect that man. Cook. Get up. I was born in the 80s. I come from women that cook meals. I was raised by women who my grandmother got up. I bet y'all don't even know what chicken and dumplings is. My grandmother cooked things like chicken and dumplings. We had Sunday dinners. We don't have that in the home today. I got to say this about you women because I'm gonna get on you women too. Cook. You stop running around here trying to be so cute and have big booties and all this stupid shit and getting all these surgeries. Let God work on your inside and as a woman and get your hearts right. Be respectable women. When you're respectable women, you attract respectable men. But when you are a woman that's out here sleeping around with these different men and gapping your legs open and getting pregnant by these men that can just walk away while you are left with that responsibility, that's what you're going to attract. Be a woman that gets up and cook, clean your house. Take care of your hygiene. Stop sleeping around with any nigga that you think is fine and look good, and you got a bunch of fucking demons. When I come from women, I was raised up by people in the 50s and 60s, and when them women cooked Sunday dinners, they cleaned that house. It's nothing wrong with working. You can be a working class woman and still cook, and you got a good man. Feed him, give him a plate, fix him a plate, bring him his plate. He get up and go to work, take care of a household.
How many black women do you think? How many black women do you think do that?
I know a lot of them that do. Because I was raised that way.
And they're single?
No. They have men. They have men.
Okay.
You have look, Lucas. You have women out here that are good women and they're waiting. The reason why they're single is because they're waiting for a good man, and they're not just giving themselves to anybody. You can't down those women because they're single. They don't want to get fucked over. That's why they trying to wait for the right person. Just because a person is single don't mean don't nobody want them. Maybe they're trying to get themselves together. Maybe they're trying to get their finances in order. Maybe they understand the importance of having themselves together before they get into a relationship. So
and
stop
where are these women?
Down people because they're single. You don't know what their situation is.
And where are they?
There's a lot of them. The reason why you ain't met one is because you don't have yourself together. As much as you call women bitches, as much You think God gonna give you a woman, Lucas, and as soon as you get mad at her, she gonna be all kind of bitch. You know how you sit up here on your YouTube channel, these bitches. God ain't gonna give you a good woman that's gonna get up and cook and clean, make sure that house is straight, and you gonna abuse her and call her out her name when you get mad. Well, let me tell you something. God is my witness because I'm one of them. And God blessed me with a good man. My man is 32 years old. You don't find a lot of 41-year-old women with no 32-year-old man. He gets up and goes to work. We go to the gym. We're about our health, our bodies. We have fun. We travel. We have a good time. I respect him. And guess what? And I'm going to say something. You have a lot of 41-year-old women that wouldn't submit to a 32-year-old man. Want to know why? Because of his age. You have some older women that do date younger men, but some of them, I'm not going to say all, are not going to submit to a younger man because, he's young and I don't trust him. No, I submit to my man because it's not about the age. It's about the spirit of that man. If that man exemplifies leadership qualities, if that man respects you, if that man is considerate of you, if he's loyal, if he has those qualities, you'd be a fool as a woman not to respect that man. I don't give a damn what his age is. Because you people do not look at the qualities of a person. That's why y'all always in and out of fucked up ass relationships. You niggas that love that color, them light skinned women, baby, let me tell you something. There's good and bad in any skin tone. Maybe if you looked at a pretty, beautiful, dark skinned woman, you'd have a better relationship, but y'all love this color stuff that y'all love so much. You can't look at one race or color of women and say, that's a good woman because she's light skinned. That's why y'all got the problems that y'all have.
Who do you think is doing that? Do you think black men are going, she's a light-skinned black girl?
There's a lot of black men who are colorists. Colorism is a big problem in the black community. Y'all love color more than you love qualities of a woman. Y'all have no discernment. Y'all are gifted, but y'all don't have no damn discernment.
So you think a black man would get with a light-skinned black woman, even though a dark-skinned black woman would be?
Don't work because you can't discern the qualities. A woman is supposed to have a good heart. She's supposed to be loving. She's supposed to be nurturing. But how in the hell do you think you're going to get that? And when some of you black men are abusive, calling them bitches, all out their name. Some of y'all think women are the lowest of dirt on the earth.
Well, shouldn't she not act like a bitch
that's
then?
Gonna cook and clean for you, they are out here. Good women who are going to respect you and give y'all head the way y'all, you know how you black men are about this. You got to have your head every fucking day. Those type of women, God hides those type of women because he doesn't want his women fucked up behind niggas who don't have themselves together. You don't have your heart right. A lot of y'all hate black women because of what your mama did and your aunties that raised you. You refuse to get some therapy and change. You just refuse to do it. So you need to look at yourself why you don't have a good woman. You need to look at your life. You need to look at how you treat women, what you think about women, why you don't have a good one. And you women, you need to how you act. Acting like whores and tramps. It's nothing wrong with being sexy, but you women have to learn how to be sexy without looking like tramps. There's no real man that respects himself want a woman with her ass and titties all out. It's a way you wear it in a proper way that's classy and respectful so that you can respect yourself and your man can respect you. You women don't cook. You women, I don't know what, y'all don't, this generation is horrible. I grew up in the 80s generation. We had my big mama, we grew up with big mamas, okay? Big mamas cook, big mamas clean. Big mamas would tell all the grandkids, come over for Sunday dinner and you get you some good pot roast, you get you some good collard greens, you get you some good cornbread, not that jiffy shit. You get you some them women made homemade cornbread, homie. That's what they did. That's the type of women I grew up. When I cook cornbread, my man gets home. God is my witness. He gets homemade cornbread. That nigga comes straight home. Every now and then he may hang out with the boys and go get a beer, but my man comes home because he knows dinner's cooked. It's going to be served to him. He does not have to get up and get a glass, his glass of beer after he done work. 8 hours a day.
So there's
I
all
work
these
40
good
hours
black
a week,
women.
Lucas, but I cook every day for my man and bring him a fucking plate. Even though I cook, I don't talk that boss bitch shit. I don't talk that I'm a boss bitch. No, I'm a woman that goes to work, and I still believe in traditional ways. And you have a lot of black women out here, but black women are tired of y'all talking shit all over just making our race look like we ain't shit as a people, and y'all don't even care.
Is that what you
Don't
think?
nobody want to come to the table and talk things out in a loving way. Other black people look at this shit and it's disgusting. And it makes us look like we're not shit. Other races of people do not do what we do. Fighting all over the internet, all over the social media.
Do you think we're the only group of people that fight?
Call pearly things.
Do you think we're the only group of people that fight?
Sir, listen. It doesn't look what you're saying, Lucas. It don't matter. We shouldn't do it. Who gives a fuck about what they do? We're talking about black people.
So no black person should fight?
Sir, listen, we shouldn't be on social media dogging each other and talking about each other the way we do. These pussy fear niggas.
Do you think that's what the majority of black people are doing?
These low key men that can't deal with black women. There's nothing wrong with a black woman being strong, but you still have to have a respect for men. You still have to be respectful.
Yeah, I don't think that's what the majority of men are doing, though.
Appreciate a strong woman as long as she know her place or the order. God said man first. He created man first, didn't he? That's what he did in Genesis. He said man, he created man. Then he opened up the man and took the rib and formed it into a woman.
And you're telling me there's a lot of black women who would agree with what you're saying?
I know a lot of them.
And they're single.
But the reason why they're single, Lucas, is because they don't want to get with the wrong
They
person
can't find out one
messed up.
good black man? Is that what you're telling me?
Sometimes, so when you're spiritual, Lucas, spiritual people pray and ask God to send me the right person.
Oh, okay.
And sometimes there's a wait. Sometimes you have to wait. There's a lot of black women who pray and ask God, send me a good man, and sometimes you have to wait. And the reason why they may be single is because they need to still work on things, or they need to get certain things in order financially, or that's what I did. I was single for 14 years. And it's not because I couldn't get a man. That's far from it. I wanted God to work on me. I wanted God to get my finances in order because I don't believe in that a man. I personally don't want a man to take care of me.
So how did God tell you that this was the right man?
A woman should have something of her own to bring to the table and contribute to that relationship. I don't agree with a man just sitting up taking care of me. So I was getting my finances in order. I was a widow at the age of 28, and then after that, at the age of 28, believe it or not, I stayed single for 14 years, getting myself together, getting things in order in my life.
So how did God tell you that this man was a good man?
That was gonna beat me, abuse me, tell me I ain't shit.
Is that what you had before?
I waited on God to bring me the right person, and I met my 32-year-old man.
Wait, did you have a man that beat on you before?
Sir, did you hear what I just said? I said certain women there are women who do not want to be with the wrong person. So when you're spiritual, what do? You wait on God to bring you the right person. When you're spiritual,
so how do you know that God brought you this man?
About your life, when you care about your life and don't want to be in and out of bad relationships.
So how do you know God brought you this man?
Y'all, this generation, y'all go from person to person, relationship to relationship. You're not spiritual. You don't want to wait on God because y'all hate to be alone, and that's why y'all always in bad relationships and they never had no good experiences.
So how did God tell you this is the man for you?
There are signs, there are things that this man says, my man says, or the way he treats me good. This man treats me with respect, and he's a 32-year-old mature man.
What does that have to do with God telling you that this is the man for you?
Are you hearing what I'm saying?
Do you think he's the only man that can treat you with respect?
I did not say that, but I know that this is the right person for me.
How do you know?
When you're spiritual, there are certain things that God will give you a sign to let you know when you have a prayer life.
What sign did God give you to know that this is the right man?
There are things that God will show you to let you know you're with the right person.
So what signs did God give you?
But if you don't have a prayer life,
So
if you're not really a believer, you don't have faith.
So what signs did God give you? Just so other women may know as well.
The way he treats me, the way this man treats me, the things that he says out of his mouth to let me know he loves me and respects me, that he has my back. He's loyal.
How do you know he's loyal?
You want a good woman? You want a good woman? Pray for one and ask God and say,
how do you know he's loyal?
God and watch what he do for you. But this generation hates religion. Y'all hate God. Y'all think Jesus was a white religion. So y'all just keep on doing the way y'all doing it. Keep on blind leading the blind, and all y'all falling in ditches. The reason why there's single black women out here is because they want to be with the right person, and they don't want different men running through them.
So how do you know he's loyal?
And the reason why a lot of you black men haven't met good women that cook for you, clean, still have traditional ways is because you are men that are not ready to respect that kind of woman and treat her the way she should be treated. And likewise, the reason why some of you women don't have a good man is because you are not ready. Your heart is not right. Your spirit is not right. You ain't going to treat him right. You're not going to respect him the way a man should be respected. It goes both ways.
So how do you know he's loyal?
There's something. I'm going to tell you why I know that he's loyal. Okay. I did a fake Facebook page just to see if he was going to take the bait. And he told her, I got a woman and you need to stop inboxing me because I have a woman. I sure did do that to him.
Gotcha.
I wish I could show you the printout of it. I did a screenshot of it to show my homegirls to let them know there are good, loyal men out here.
No, I believe you.
But you don't believe because you don't have a relationship with God. People who have a relationship with God are faith walkers. They don't prophesy doom. They don't prophesy extension. But
why would you need to do that if God told you this is the man for you?
They believe God. I have a good man because I waited on God and I prayed and asked for it and he gave it to me. Because I have a prayer life.
Well, I'm happy.
Because when I pray, like God said, when you pray, ask believing and you shall receive it, right? Well, I'm going to go ask God for something, the creator of everything, and don't believe it. See, he can do it for me.
Absolutely.
But I was getting myself together so that I could receive what God has for me. That's y'all want to be ragged. And y'all want God to bless y'all, and y'all raggedy and hurting people and in and out of these horrible relationships.
I think you have a point.
So y'all that hate religion, keep on doing. Y'all that don't like Jesus, that's a white man's religion, baby. I believe in Jesus, and I know what God can do when you get yourself together and try to get yourself together. The inside. I'm not just talking about finances. Get your heart right about how you feel about women. Get your heart right about how you feel about men.
Absolutely. Well, congratulations to you.
I'm gonna bless you with a good woman and bitch you. Who that woman will run out that house? You'll hurt that woman if she's a good woman.
Well, you don't call her a bitch. You call everyone else a bitch.
Don't no good woman enjoy them hood rats. You can call a hood rat a bitch and she don't care. Yeah, I am a bitch, nigga. I am a bitch, child. Them hood rats, they like that kind of stuff. That turn them on. But a good woman that's getting up, going to work, she come home and clean and cook like I do. I don't believe in letting my man do takeout unless I'm just tired and I pretty much just been a bad day and I babe, just go on ahead and order something. I cook. You hear what I'm saying? I work 40 hours a week. And come home and cook. I'd be mad because sometimes I come home. If I'm not there, I can't even bring my man his plate. That's the type of woman I am. I'd be mad if I can't serve him his plate. I feel like I'm less of a woman if I can't serve him his plate. He'd be like, babe, kick back. It's all right.
Gotcha.
There's women out here like that, but y'all don't believe it because y'all minds is full of social media and propaganda. Y'all mind is full of just hatred and all this stuff that is being said. all day, every day, all day. How can you have a good attitude or a good outlook if that's how all y'all do is listen to this pussy fear stuff?
Why do you keep framing all black men as that?
Like hood rats. That's all y'all look at. So if that's
you think that's all black men look at are hood rats?
You're not gonna believe that there's good women out here.
So that's all black men look at are hood rats, and we have all these black women who are just good women who just can't find one.
I didn't say all, y'all. I didn't say all, but a lot of you black men do. You look at horrible examples.
And a lot of you black women aren't. And a lot of you black women are horrible as well. So what are we talking about?
Listen.
Why do we keep talking about the horrible?
Both ways. Didn't I say it goes both ways? I said black women listen
so
to all
then what
this
does it matter then?
too.
If it goes back both ways, why we keep talking about the horrible people of both sides? It doesn't make any sense.
Well, I am telling you that y'all will not be in good healthy relationships and find in good.
Who is
you
y'all?
And whoever I'm talking to.
So you're talking to horrible black men? Is that what you're talking to?
I didn't say you're horrible. It's horrible on both sides.
Okay, so then who are you talking about? You keep saying y'all will never find a good black woman. So the only people who wouldn't find a good black woman, right, according to you, would be bad black men. So why do you keep addressing bad black men?
I'm addressing all sides of the coin. I'm addressing everything and everybody.
So let a bad black man get with a bad black woman.
Don't sit up here and say black women are insecure. We're jealous,
are there no black women who are insecure and jealous? Are there no black women who are insecure and jealous?
That's what you said. When I got off the phone, every time a woman gets off the phone with an opinion that you don't like, you want to say, "Oh, that's why she's not married."
Are there black women who are insecure and jealous?
You don't know what somebody have, Lucas. You don't know if that woman is married and she just called up and gave her opinion and that's it.
Are there black women who are insecure and jealous?
She's not married. That's why she don't have a man. No, I called back to set the record straight. I'm a 41-year-old woman. I look good for my age, and I have a 32-year-old man that I'm engaged to.
What does that mean?
So
is
don't
that
misrepresent
like a
me
trophy?
unless you know the facts about people.
Does that mean anything that you have a 32-year-old man? Does that mean anything? What does that mean?
No, wait. It means a lot.
Because you keep on saying
it means
that.
A lot.
Do you think that
it means a lot to a man like you that think just because black women
what does
have
that
an
mean?
opinion
Does that mean you're of higher value because you have a younger man? Is that what that means?
We're not kissing y'all's ass that we don't have a man.
What does that mean that you have a 32-year-old man? What does that mean? Do you want a younger man? Is that what you want? You want someone who's younger instead of an older man who may be more experienced and have his
No. It doesn't matter. It does not listen.
So if it doesn't matter, why do you keep bringing up that he's 32?
Some people like younger men.
So if it doesn't matter, why do you keep bringing up that he's 32?
That's their prerogative and that's their choice. But what you don't get to do is because you don't like the tone of a black woman's voice, or you feel like she's masculine because she ain't bowing down to your ass.
Is this how you talk to your man?
She doesn't have a woman. I mean, she doesn't have a man.
Is this how you talk to your man?
She doesn't have anybody that wants to marry her.
Wait,
no.
Is this how you talk to your man?
You don't have.
Wait.
Let's talk about the fact that you ain't got a woman and always pointing the finger talking about somebody else ain't got a man.
But is this how you talk to your man?
Please, Lucas. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Is this how you talk to your man? Do you talk to your man like you talk to me?
You always want to call black women single and say because we don't have the spirits and the attitudes that you want us to have.
Is this how you talk to your man?
We don't have a man and nobody wants us.
Is this how you talk to your man?
You always do that. Every time a black woman gets off the phone, you see? Nobody wants that. Nobody wants to marry her. That woman probably got a man and married.
Is this how you
don't know
talk
what
to your man?
have.
Is this how you talk to your man?
Just because you may not like that type of black woman don't mean she ain't got a man.
Is this how you talk to your man?
No, this is the way I talk to men like you. No, my man is talked to very sweetly and respectable.
Why do you talk to me like that? Have I called you a bitch?
No.
Have I treated you with any type of disrespect?
You probably will. That bitch.
Have I treated you with any type of disrespect? Have I treated you?
That's all we are. We're
have I treated you with any type of disrespect?
Why y'all don't have good women? Because
have I
you're not
treated you with any type of disrespect, ma'am? As long as you've been on this phone.
No, you have not.
So why do you keep treating me like I'm a dog?
Stop saying that black women are insecure.
Why do you keep treating me like I'm a dog? I never said that all black women are insecure.
We do have our opinion, or we may be a little bit strong.
I never said that all black women are insecure. I never said that.
That we don't have a man.
I never said that. So why do you keep acting like a hood rat on this phone when you know better when you talk to your man? Why do you talk to me like a hood rat trash?
First of all, I don't act like a hood rat.
Why do you talk to me like hood rat trash? Because that's how you talk. Right? You're talking like trash.
I'm talking to you with the truth.
You're talking like a hood rat trash. That's what you're talking to me like.
It doesn't mean
you want to know what you're talking to me like? You're talking to me like a bitch.
You a little fucking faggot.
That's what you're talking to me like.
About affirmative action.
You're talking to me like a bitch. That's what you're talking to me like. You're talking to me like a dirty, dumb, ignorant ass rat shit, ghetto fucking bitch. Why do you keep talking to me like a ghetto fucking bitch? Why do you keep talking to me like that? I treated you with nothing but respect. I treated you with nothing but respect. You come on the line. You want to know what I'm going to do? I'm going to find your man. I'm going to find your man. I'm going to send him this video so he can see what type of beast monster he put a ring on.
As a matter of fact, nigga,
so he can find what type of hood rat trash, ignorant, low-life, stinking, pussy bitch that he put a ring on. I'm gonna find your man. I'm gonna send him this tape. I'm gonna send him this tape. I'm gonna send him this tape. You said 24-hour fitness? Don't worry, I got friends at 24-hour fitness. I'm gonna find your man. I'm gonna look up this number. I'm gonna look up this number. I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do, ma'am. I'm gonna look up this number. I have friends at 24-hour fitness. I'm going to look up this number. I'm going to look up this number. I'm going to look up this number. I'm going to find your man. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to send him this video. I'm going to send him this video. You're on mute, ma'am. You hood rat trash bitch. I'm going to send him this video and let him know, nigga, this is what you getting in bed with. This is what you putting a ring on. A hood rat, low life, ignorant, filthy, fucking wicked, ugly woman. That's what I'm gonna tell him. And I'm curious, since he is a good man, whether or not he'll actually proceed with this wedding. I doubt it. I doubt it.
Doing shit.
I doubt it.
You don't oppress nothing ass
I doubt
bitch
it.
in society. You degenerate ass bitch.
I doubt it.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
I hope your marriage lasts.
You ain't the voice for
I don't think it will.
And Dr. Umar don't give a fuck about what you think about him. Because you ain't
I don't think it will.
Dr. Umar is doing.
I don't think it will.
Every fucking day.
Look at you talking like gutter trash. Look at you talking like gutter trash. You talking like gutter trash to me when I treat you with nothing but respect. I treated your ugly, bitch ass, fat ass self with nothing but fucking respect.
That's okay.
You built like a brick house, all right? A fucking fallen brick house. You old ass bitch. Imagine being 41. Bitch, you so stupid. You called in talking about you have a boyfriend at 41, and throughout the conversation, this nigga just turned into a boyfriend and then turned into a husband within the duration of this conversation. Bitch, you think I don't listen, you dumb goofy bitch? You think I don't listen, you dumb goofy bitch? Shut your bitch ass up, you goofy ugly bitch. Shut your bitch ass up. You ignorant fucking low-life fat ass bitch. You ain't got no boyfriend. Thinking you something special. You got a high value man. The nigga's a trainer at 24-hour fitness. Cause that's all you can get with your 41 old ass bitch. Think about that. That's all you can get. You ain't no high value woman. Shut the fuck up, bitch. I'm talking. Shut the fuck up. You ain't no high value woman, you dumbass ugly bitch. You with a fucking 32-year-old trainer at 24-hour fitness talking about, I got me a high value man. Shut the fuck up, you dumb bitch. You wasted your whole fucking life 14 years down the drain, and now you had to settle for a fucking trainer who your dumb ass self is cooking and cleaning for. You stupid ass bitch. You stupid ass bitch. You don't even have a ring on it, bitch, because you already outed yourself telling you had a boyfriend. Imagine being 41-year-old, a old ass black, ignorant, ratchet, ghetto fucking bitch. Talking about you have a boyfriend, and he 32. He 32. He 32. Shut your ignorant ass up. You stupid ugly bitch. You an ugly bitch. I can just tell by the sound of your voice. I can just tell. I guess the raspiness in your voice. You an ugly bitch. You ain't looking anything good. That's why you don't have a ring on it. That's why you had to lie talking about, well, he proposed to me 3 months ago and we get married in 6 months. Shut the fuck up, you stupid bitch. You creating a whole fucking world in your own mind, you dumb bitch. Think about that, you dumb ugly bitch. When you go and sit home in your fucking studio apartment, you dumb ugly bitch. Going to 24-hour fitness, you stupid bitch. Giving other women advice. Giving other women giving
go.
advice
I go.
when you ain't got
I
no,
go.
you ain't got no dick, you ain't got no ring, you ain't got no
To work
money.
out.
Shut
I
your
sure do
ugly
be healthy.
ass up.
I sure do
You
got a
stupid
32-year-old
ugly
man.
bitch.
I
You
sure
lace
fuck
front
what you
wearing
got.
bitch.
You
You
ain't got no
old
one-
ain't having fucking teeth dentures wearing bitch. I can
one, you
smell
fake-ass
your
pro
ugly
black
breath
nigga
from
that
here.
like white women.
You ugly.
You fake pro
You
black
ugly,
little
bitch.
motherfucking clown.
You the ugliest black woman I've ever talked to in my fucking life. Okay, if it was a choice between you and I don't know anything, bitch, I would choose anything.
Shit, you ain't doing shit.
I would choose anything.
You
You a
think
ugly
black women
bitch.
should get the-
You ugly inside and out. You a brick house, all right. The brick house is crumbling. Imagine being 41 talking about I'm a brick house. Bitch, that's not good, you stupid bitch. The older you get, the bigger you're gonna get, you dumb bitch. Talking about you a brick house at 41. Bitch, you should be on the treadmill, you dumbass bitch. That's what you should be. Talking about you a brick house. Talking about, oh, Latina women and white women are looking at you. They looking at you talking about how the fuck did she get in this goddamn gym? That's why, because you're probably fat. You're probably fat and you think you look good, and you don't, because you got no self-awareness. The nigga's probably doing charity work for your dumbass bitch. He probably doing charity work. 32-year-old trainer talking about he got a career. The nigga ain't got no fucking career. The nigga's probably living and eating off of your dumb ass up because you a 41-year-old dumb bitch. That's why. Do you hear me? You getting played, you dumbass ugly bitch. Talking about, I cook for my man. I clean for my man. I bet you do, you dumb bitch, because you got no options. You're 41, old and ugly. Get the fuck off my line, you ugly ass bitch. Fuck off my line. Stupid ass bitch talking about I got a boyfriend, and throughout the conversation, oh yeah, he proposed to me and now we get married in 6 months. Shut your stupid fucking ugly ass dumb ass self up. Cause I'm stupid, you fucking dumb bitch. Talking about I got a man with a career. The nigga's a trainer, you goofy ass bitch. The fuck you doing? I got a high value man. Bitch, what? Maybe at your age, the way you look, yeah, that is a high value man. The nigga's playing you, you stupid bitch. You ain't got no ring on it. Get the fuck out of here. Nigga's playing you. You cooking and cleaning for this nigga. Shut the fuck up, you dumb bitch. You wasted your whole fucking goddamn life talking about God provided me with him because he talks to me. He tells me stuff that I want to hear. Yeah, that's right, you dumb bitch. You're absolutely correct. That's the same shit I would have done to you. Cause you dumb and desperate. I love dumb and desperate. Especially when they old and they can give me a meal or something. Maybe they can pay my fucking car note off. You a dumb easy bitch. You a fucking mark to niggas like me. To old niggas like me. I don't do that anymore. You're a stupid bitch. Fuck yeah, you gonna clean. Fuck yeah, you gonna suck my dick too. Cause you have no other dick to suck. I bet you feel good about 32-year-old man, huh? He knows that. He knows that. You think the nigga's stupid? He knows you brag about, I'm a 41-year-old woman. I got me a 32-year-old man. I bet he knows that, you dumb bitch. He's playing you, you goofy dumb bitch. He gonna use you and go on to something bigger and better, okay? You just a pussy for right now. You right now, pussy. You know the weekend? You know a weekend villain? You weekend pussy, bitch. You ain't got no fucking ring on it. Shut the fuck up, goofy ass self. I'm 41. I got me a 32-year-old. The nigga's using you. You better check your fucking closets. That's what you should check, you dumbass bitch. You should check your jewelry box, you dumbass bitch. You should check to make sure you ain't got no fucking credit cards in your fucking name, you dumbass bitch. Talking about, well, he says that he loves me and he says the good things to me, so I know God gave him to me, you dumbass bitch. That's how easy you are. I just have to say a few things to you and I got you right around my fingers. You wanna know why? Because you got a young dick. And every old bitch loves young dick. So all I gotta say is a few little stupid things in your ear. Baby, I love you. I wanna treat you a good woman. I wanna treat you the best thing, anything I can give you, I'm gonna give you. I think you deserve the world. And your old ass bitch self going, thank you, Lord. While in the meantime, between time, I'm going through your wallet and taking all your fucking money, bitch. Taking all your shit. Everything, you dumb bitch. I'm trying to get your fucking social security security card, you stupid bitch. You dumb fucking hoe. Yeah, suck my dick and go cook me something, you dumb old hoe. You stupid dumb bitch. You getting got. That's what the fuck you getting, you dumb silly ass bitch. Talking to me like I'm not a child of God. Been treating you with respect this whole goddamn time. And you talking to me like some ratchet, hood rat fucking filth. Trying to advise women. Imagine talking to a nigga who didn't call you out your name. Didn't say you were stupid. Didn't say you were dumb. Congratulated you on your bullshit wedding. And you just talking to me like I'm just fucking not a child of God. Like I'm not that nigga who will fucking just roast your stupid old ass. Trying to give other women advice. Don't listen to these old hoes, ladies. Don't do that. Because these old hoes is stupid. They get with a nigga who telling them good things in their ear and they think that God sent them. You stupid bitch. I will use your religion against you, you dumb bitch. Because most of you bitches don't have any connection with God. So all I have to do is mention God a few times, sprinkle that nigga in throughout the conversation. I already know I got the pussy for tonight. You know what? As a matter of fact, I know I can have the pussy tonight. I won't even go for it. You want to know why? Because that's what real G's do. You know what? I think I have I had a great dinner with you, baby. You know, I got the check. Don't even think about it. I want to walk you to your car just to sprinkle it on because you're stupid, bitch. You're stupid and old. That's why. I want to walk you to your car. You take care. You have a good night. All right? Let's bring it in. Take care. I'll call you tomorrow. Stupid bitch. Y'all better fucking watch out. Okay? Let me get back in these motherfucking streets. Fucking shit. Let me teach these niggas some game, bruh. Let me teach these niggas some game. Have you old hoes out in the fucking street? Have you fucking dumbass women talking about, I got me a 32 old bitch? Have your dumbass bitch fucking out in the street? Fucking calling up fucking Social Security talking about what? What happened? Yep. The nigga did what? Yep. Just because you happen to believe God sent me. Dumb bitch. God didn't send me. The devil sent me, stupid bitch. The devil sent me, you stupid bitch, to teach you a lesson. Talking about God sent me. God sent him. I know God sent him. Because he said all this nice shit to me. You stupid bitch. That's how fucking dumb you are. You're probably dumb when you're young, and now you're even dumber when you're old. Talking about black men like the dick suck. The nigga's using you, stupid. Probably tells you to take out your dentures while you're sucking his dick. After you fucking cook him some fucking food. Dumbass. He got me a career. He's a 32-year-old fucking trainer, you stupid bitch. Lord. Anyways. Ladies, you gotta cook for your man. Stupid bitch. Shut the fuck up. Cook for your man and all this. You cooking for a nigga who ain't doing shit for you. Shut the fuck. Except giving you good nothings in your ear. And that's how easy some of you stupid bitches are. And yes, I'm gonna call you bitches because that's how you act. And any nigga in attendance today who has a little bit of game can spot a bitch from a woman. You act like a bitch, we can sniff it. Okay? We can sniff the dumb bitches out. Ooh, there's a dumb bitch in the vicinity. There's a dumb bitch in the vicinity. Okay? Hold up, nigga. Hold up, nigga. I'm trying to get some food, okay? I'm trying to get some food for my work, okay? Hold, there's a dumb bitch in the vicinity. You goofy ass talking about God sent me. Well, how do you know God's... You're stupid. Shut the fuck up, you dumb bitch. God, you want else God gonna tell you to do? Pay my fucking car note. You know what, baby? I'm behind. I would love to see you, but, you know, I'm trying to hold faith into God. You know, God's going to bring a new job. He's going to bring a new job, and I know it's going to happen. You know, I can spot you. You know, in the meantime, I know you'll pay me back. No, I don't. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I would never do that. Are you sure? I wouldn't feel comfortable. Stupid bitch. Do you think that a fucking profile on Facebook, you sending a nigga a Facebook profile, probably after you guys have been in a relationship, some random bitch hitting him up, do you think that nigga didn't know it was you stupid bitch, you goofy bitch, you dumb fucking not knowing 1 + 1 is bitch? Thinking you fucking clever? You women is so fucking stupid, it's disgusting. And you stupid women get everything you deserve. Dumbass bitch talking about hit him up on Facebook, and I was trying to get him, and he said no, I got a woman. No shit, Sherlock. Do you think niggas is dumb? Is that what you think? Some of these niggas is dumb, but some of us niggas ain't dumb. Okay? Of course not. The fuck? Oh, I wonder who this could fucking be. Stupid ass bitch. You bitches haven't met a fucking wolf, okay? You haven't met a wolf. And by the time you meet a wolf, we will make you fucking hate your goddamn life. We will have you fucking suicidal, going over to your mom's house. I can't stand this nigga. Fuck this nigga. Yes, bitch. Shut the fuck up. You haven't dealt with a shit man. You haven't dealt with a nigga who doesn't give a fuck about you. Shut the fuck up. Fuck out of here talking stupid shit. I got me a good man. Man, girl, you better get the fuck out of here before I clean out your closet and give him to my new bitch. Have you ever had that happen? Shut the fuck up, stupid bitch. Take your fucking jewelry and gift it to my new bitch. Dumbass. Get the fuck out of here. Goofy ass talking about God. Yeah, God sent me, all right. He sent me to make... You want to know what he sent me for? To teach you a fucking lesson, you goofy dumb bitch. That's what God sent me. You keep forgetting God sends a whole bunch of people. Good and bad. That's what you keep forgetting. I'm a lesson nigga. That's correct. After you done with me, you gonna learn lesson. That's correct, bitch. That's correct, you dumbass fucking hoe. That is correct. You better be careful of these lesson niggas. That's what you need to be careful of. Because everything he was saying was, ooh, I know that lesson. I know that lesson. I know, oh, this nigga's right on cue. I suck his dick every day. Yep, that sounds about right. I cook and clean for the nigga. Yep, that sounds about right. Let me guess. Are you staying at his place or he's staying at yours? Goofy bitch. Goofy bitch. Are you staying at his place? Are you going over to his place cooking and cleaning? Or is he at your place and you cooking and cleaning? Shut the fuck up, you goofy bitch. You dumbass goofy bitch. I hope that nigga takes you for everything. I really does. So you can hate black men as much as you hate them now. Goofy ass bitch. Do you think the nigga just dated outside of his race and is gonna report to you? You know what, these white women really, they really are jealous of you black women. You think that makes sense to you, you dumb bitch? Yeah, I've been with Asian women and Latina women that, they really, a body like yours, they really are jealous of it. You'd be surprised. They're really jealous of it. I'm just glad I found my black queen, you stupid bitch. You about to get a lesson, you dumb fuck. You don't know how the game is played. You really don't know how the fucking game is played. Some of you bitches gonna learn. And you're not too old to learn. That's what some of y'all forget. Some of you bitches keep looking for a lesson. You're not too old to learn, okay? Please understand that. We don't give a fuck if you 41 or 56, bitch. We gonna take something. You got something to take, we gonna take it. Best believe it, goofy ass. Sorry, Lord, she got me out of character. She got me out of character. I can hear the fucking, the saltiness in her fucking mouth, bruh. Black men hate black women. They hate them. No, bitch, they just hate you, you dumb whore. You stupid ass bitch. Talking about, I waited 14 years for God to bring me someone. You waited 14 years for Jesus to bring you a 32-year-old trainer? You stupid bitch. You dumb fucking hoe. You stupid ass, ignorant ass, ghetto gagging bitch. I would tell that nigga to send it back. Lord, I waited 14 years. No pussy. 14 years waiting for you to bring me someone. And you gonna bring me a 32-year-old trainer? Nigga, fuck you. That's exactly what the fuck I would say. How the fuck you gonna be a believer in God giving you a 32-year-old fucking trainer? Talking about he got a career. You a stupid bitch. You don't know the devil when you see him? You don't know the devil when you see him? That's fucking Satan at your door, dumb bitch. You sucking Satan's dick, you goofy bitch. God damn. I wish a nigga would, bruh. I wish a bitch would tell me. You waited 14 years for a 32-year-old personal trainer? Okay, bitch. Whatever God you believe in, I don't believe in that God. Whatever God you believe in, yeah, fuck that nigga. That nigga's on some bullshit. I don't know. That ain't the God I believe in, okay? Fuck your God. I don't know what the fuck you on. All right. But you out of your goddamn mind. Had me wait 14 years for a 32-year-old personal trainer. Nigga, Bitch, if you don't get the fuck out of my face, okay, I can smell the mediocrity on you, bitch. I don't want it to get on my clothes. Get the fuck out of here, you dumb bitch. I'm sorry. Oh, God, I'm sorry. I repent. Lord, gonna tell me what the fuck I have. Bitch, what? What? Game knows game, bitch, and you looking kind of unfamiliar, okay? Lord, gonna tell me what that's why you won't experience a good woman. What have I told y'all niggas every single time? That's all I have experienced. When I was broke, and when it get monies. Goofy, you hate black women. Bitch, what the fuck? I was just standing up for a black woman. You can't stand them. Bitch, shut your goofy ass up. All this projecting onto me. And you saw I was cool, calm, and collected, right? I was just, okay. I couldn't get a fucking word in. Ignorant ass fucking ratchet bitch. Well, gonna tell me all about me and all of it fucking wrong. That's how I knew you were with the lesson. I was like, oh, God sent you a lesson, bitch. You may not know it, but I know it. You may not know it, but I know it. God sent you a lesson. And that nigga gonna hope he takes you for fucking everything. I hope he takes you for fucking everything. I hope you don't even have your drawers at the fucking end of this. I hope, bitch, you are fucking butt naked, black old, ugly, saggy ass out in the fucking street. And I'll know. I'm like, there she is. Just wiping your ass with some fucking, I don't know, a newspaper or some shit. Stupid ass hoe. I can't wait, bro. I can't wait. Talking about vegan. I do vegan. I don't eat any fried chicken or anything. Bitch, what? A vegan bitch? Bitch, if you don't get the fuck out. If you ever get with a nigga who's okay with you as a black woman being a vegan, the nigga is either fucking bussy or he's a lesson. That's it. Ain't no fucking grown ass man gonna be okay with you being a fucking vegan. You better. What do you mean you don't eat fucking fried chicken? Bitch, if you don't get the fuck out of my goddamn face. You may not eat it, but bitch, you better get in the kitchen and cook it for me. What the fuck are we talking about? Stupid ass bitch. Talking crazy to me, bro. Talking crazy. This is what I'm talking about. I have never been disrespected by anyone else like that. No one else like that. But for some reason, it's these fucking ratchets, bro. It's these black ignorants. These black ignorants, for some reason, they think they can just talk to me a certain way. Because I'm a black man. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Some of the white ignorants, the white women ignorants, they know they can probably get away with it, but they ain't gonna try it. They know, you know what, if I do call the police, I could probably beat this, but the nigga may kill me in the meantime. But for some reason, you fucking hood rats think for some reason we just gonna stand there and take it. Take your fucking lashing. Yeah, nigga, what? Yeah. No, bitch. We'll choke your ass out and the nigga with you. We choke your bitch out too. What are you talking about? Crazy, bro. It's fucking crazy. It's crazy. They the only ones that press motherfuckers. Always. Always pressing. And then when a nigga swipes them up the fucking head, then what they want to say? You hit me? You gonna hit a woman? Bitch, there is no woman present. You a fucking hood rat, trash, low life fucking gutter rat. What are you talking about? There ain't no woman present. There ain't no woman present. I hit a woman. I hit a piece of shit in the form of a woman. You a trans woman. And not even a man to woman. You just a whole fucking trans woman. You think you a woman, but you not. Hell, what the fuck are we talking? Anyways, let me. Jesus, I'm sorry. Lord, I've fallen from your grace. I have backslidden for 30 minutes, Lord. I was backslidden for 30 minutes. I'm sorry, Lord. I'm sorry, Lord. I apologize. This is not an accurate representation of black men or who I am. She's talking about you calling women bitches. No, bitch, I call you a bitch. That's what you all need to understand. Okay? There's some women I may call in needs of support, right? If a nigga is feeling type of low, right? If my gas tank is low, I got bitches that I will call. Because I know I can get some fucking gas out of them bitches. That's why. The fuck we talking about? What we talking about? Little women I know, I'll call you a bitch because that's what you are. It's simple as that. I don't call her a bitch. You a bitch. She's a woman. She's babe. You're a bitch. Two different things. You goofy ass. I don't know what the fuck is this. Thinking, oh, you just calling. You think any good woman's gonna be around you with you calling them a bitch? That's because I don't call them a bitch. You a bitch. That's babe. Hey, babe. Babe. Goofy ass, old ass, dumb ass bitch. I'm a brick house. I'm a brick house. Look at her dumb ass self. She didn't say anything about what she knows, what she does. I'm a brick house. Got me a 32-year-old man. I'm a brick house. Goofy ass bitch. Take your brick house out of here, bitch. Ain't nobody. The only thing we gonna build with your brick house is the fucking projects. Okay? We gonna build some fucking some low income housing with the bricks that build you, bitch. Okay? You look like a section 6 fucking brick house, bitch. The fuck out of here. Sorry, Lord. Sorry, Lord. That was a Section 6. Y'all know Section from the video game. Y'all, never mind. That missed it. Never mind. Sorry. No, I don't mean Section 8. Section 6 is from a video game. Never mind. I shouldn't have fused Section 6 with Section 8. Never mind. It is. Anyways, I apologize. You had a GCU moment? No, this bitch doesn't qualify for Section 8. What the fuck are we talking about? That bitch doesn't even know how to count to fucking 8. So if I want to make the joke work, I could still make it work. The bitch doesn't qualify for Section 8. That bitch is Section 6, okay? That bitch is fucking Section 3. The fuck are we talking about? Anyways. 323, you're on the line.
Bruh. I just got one question. How long have you been in the hyperbolic time chamber?
What are you talking about?
Because your patience level is way over 9,000. I'm surprised you lasted this long. Because anybody else, you would have went off a long time ago, let alone hang up.
I was trying to be respectful to our black queen until I found out she was a fucking black pauper.
Yeah, I get it. And also, this is not Callie's representation.
That is definitely not Callie.
This is
that is a transplant.
Yeah, I'm sorry, because, I just caught on to some kneecaps. You know, she went from 41 to 42 years old. She went from being engaged for 6 months, or met her for 6 months, and went to 3 months. It was just all over the place. All over the place.
Yeah, it was, unfortunately.
But yeah, I'm sorry you have to go through that. We gotta do better, and that's all I gotta say. We gotta do better. This is bad, but yeah, I'm just lost for words. All right, man.
All right, take care. We gotta do better. Who the fuck is we? What the fuck are we talking about? Who the fuck is we? Goodness gracious. You talking about fucking white women. Oh, you love your white women. Didn't I just roast this bitch for like fucking 15 goddamn minutes? What the fuck are you talking about? Goodness gracious, you dumbass bitch. Y'all so concerned with other bitches and niggas not even looking at them. That's the crazy part, right? Half of you women, not all, let me just make sure I say not all. Some of you women be so concerned with some of these other women. You were looking at that. Looking at what? Bitch, what the fuck are you talking about? Looking at what? Don't lie. What the fuck you mean don't lie? Looking at what? I don't deal with women like that, bro. I don't deal with women like that. You're fucking crazy if you think I deal with women like that. That's just as bad as a nigga who thinks you looking at another nigga and you not even looking at that. You thinking about what shoes should I wear for the game tomorrow night? I saw that. Saw what? You ain't gotta lie, I saw that. Nigga, what the fuck are you talking about? Lord, I can't stand both y'all, bro. Both y'all deserve each other, cause y'all fucking stupid, bro. Fucking stupid. Anyways, JF says, after that call, you owe Vivek an apology. By the way, get your own wealth. Right? I was like, how the fuck did you take him being with? Because the point I was making was that Dr. Umar doesn't believe no matter who it is, you shouldn't be with them unless they're black. What the fuck does that make sense? What? We've been dating, we've been black and black for quite some time. Cause you taken out of the community. Oh, what the fuck you fucking jerking off Dr. Umar for? Like, I'm for Dr. Umar in a variety of things, but certain things I disagree with. Why are you putting a good black man down who's doing work and Shut the fuck up. You love Dr. Umar so much, go fucking marry him, bitch. Get the fuck off of my goddamn line. God damn. She constantly talking about fucking black men, this black men. Why are we talking about those black men? Well, I think it's equal. But everything you've been saying is about black men. And then you want to tell black women, hey, black women, you got to cook and clean and all this shit. The same hostility you had for black men was not present during black women. But the question is, why the fuck are we talking about these stupid, goofy niggas and goofy bitches? That's what I don't understand. Why are you wasting your time on goofy ass niggas? Why are you talking to them? Unless you're trying to get a bag from them, which is my thing. I've been open and honest. Hell yeah. Instead of paying this stupid bitch, pay a real nigga and I'll give you some real game. What the fuck are we talking about? Fuck yeah, I'm trying to get these incels. But I ain't gonna fucking lose sleep over them. And I'm certainly not gonna address them as like anything serious. What the fuck are we talking about? Fuck yeah, fuck her. Pay me, nigga. What are you talking about? I can tell you the same fucking shit. Lord, shit. Has Just Dusty Things found a soul yet? No. She hasn't found a soul. And she's not going to find a soul. She said herself she's going to get with the low value man. But, like, she's been exposed so many times. And yet, you know, the goofies are going to be goofy. I don't give a fuck, bro. Let them be goofy. But be goofy in my pocket, all right? Put your goofy money in my fucking pocket. What the fuck are we talking about? Why are you going to send it to her fucking ginger ass? What? Nigga, put your goofy money in my pocket. I'll take your goofy money. I'll take your incel money. Yeah, you want to hear that bitches ain't shit? By all means, nigga, bitches ain't shit. Throw your money at me, nigga. I'll catch it, nigga. I'll catch it. I'll catch all of it. You want to hear that these bitches is hoes? Yeah, bitches is hoes, nigga. They all hoes, nigga. They all hoes, absolutely. Every single one of them. Goofy ass nigga. Because you want to know why? Goofy niggas are going to listen to goofy things. I'll repeat that again. Goofy niggas is going to listen to goofy things. The fuck? I can't change a goofy nigga. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? If you believe that, you're goofy. Okay, fine. If you goofy and got monies, nigga, send it my way. Stop giving it to her fucking ugly ass. No disrespect, but she not, I mean, come on, she knows what she is. Yeah, nigga, absolutely. OnlyFan, all these women are just OnlyFan whores. Will Lil Wayne say duffel bag boy? Nigga, yes, bruh. Absolutely. Yeah, women shouldn't fucking vote. oh yeah, absolutely. Here you go, Lucas. Oh, they giving me money to say goofy shit? Okay, absolutely. What the fuck are we talking about? Yeah, and women are mostly whores that have no value. Oh, yeah, here you go, man. Here you go, take it. Oh shit, this is fucking easy. This is fucking easy. I can do this shit all day. Yeah, and marriage, it serves no purpose whatsoever. Just fuck that shit. That shit doesn't even help us. And why even have children, right? Why even have children? That's gonna just cause more problems, okay? Real men don't have kids. That's some gay shit. Bro, what the fuck are we talking about, bro? Nigga, absolutely. What the fuck are we talking about? Cha-ching, exactly. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Here's the thing. I can say more stupid shit than she can. That's what you have to understand. I can say more stupid shit than she can. And the thing is, she's not gonna. Here's what you have to understand. She won't be able to disagree with me. That's the beautiful thing. She won't be able to disagree with me, cause I'll just piggyback off of the stupid shit she said and be like, yo. As a matter of fact, I don't think women should be allowed to drive. I don't think they should be allowed to drive, and I don't think they should be in male fields. I don't think they should be allowed to work. When it comes to as far as to healthcare, women's hands aren't as steady as men. Look at my hand. You see how steady it is? A woman's hand isn't as steady as a man's hand. That's why they should be as far as receptionists. I don't even think they should be nurses. She's not gonna be able to disagree with that because she said so much stupid fucking shit. She said so much stupid shit that it's right in line with what she's established. It's right in line with what she's established. And if she were to disagree with me, I'd be like, case in point. That's because you're a woman. You're thinking emotional. That's what she said, bro. Bro, do you understand? I know how this fucking game is played, bro. I know how this is run. Like, this shit would be too fucking easy. What are we talking about? I'd come up with some bullshit stats or some shit. 1 out of every 3 women is a prostitute. And you know there'd be those goofy incel niggas who get no pussy whatsoever. Be like, that's right, man. He telling the truth. 1 out of 3. I just say some shit like that. 1 out of every 3 women is a prostitute. Now, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking prostitute like someone on the corner. No. Prostitution, the field of prostitution is very vast. The girl you're with right now could possibly be a prostitute. Right? What are we talking about? I just redefine prostitution or whatever. By my guidelines. Fucking easy. This is easy shit. When you're dealing with an idiot fucking base, nigga, you can say damn near anything. That's what y'all don't understand. When you're dealing with a stupid woman, you can say fucking anything. I have to go. NASA called me. Oh, NASA? Yeah. I've been keeping it on the hush-hush, but we're working on this project to solve some of the global warming. I'm going to be back probably later tonight. Just go to sleep. Don't wait up for me. Okay, all right. Can I tell my girlfriend? Don't tell your girlfriends. You gotta keep it under hush. And you go and fucking clap someone's cheeks and then come back. What are we talking about? Don't ever underestimate the power of a stupid fucking group of people. Don't ever do that. Because they have bills just like you, so they have to have a job. You must have some money, right? The niggas who have no fucking women, they have nothing but money. They ain't spending it on women, right? Because they think that's gay. I'm not going out and having dinner with a woman. That's a homosexual thing. That's a beta thing. So you're not going out. You're not going to the club. You're not buying drinks, right? You're not paying to get into the club, much less get in the club. All y'all doing is playing fucking Diablo or some shit. The fuck we talking about? Or adding your fucking, I don't know, your collection. Look at my miniature collection. You niggas got monies, bro. Give that shit to me, fam. Give that shit to me. Don't give it to this dumb bitch. Give it to me. Abso-fucking-lutely. They all got bread, bro. Especially niggas with fucking insurance, not insurance, with an allowance or something. I got an allowance. I got an allowance. Great. Little Timmy, give me your fucking allowance, bitch. Give me your allowance, bro. What are we talking about? Are you not taking calls anymore? I'm taking calls. Let me make sure everything's working. I'm taking calls. Unfortunately, I'm taking calls. She's saying stupid shit. I can say even more stupid shit. What are we talking about? I can get into like some crazy shit. Yeah, the phone line's working. Feel free to call in. Absolutely. What are we talking about, bro? I can say some wild ass shit. Wild cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs ass shit. 372, you're on the line.
Hey, y'all, Locust. This is Jim Bob. How you doing? Locust? Locust? Hello? Hello?
323, you're on the line.
Hey, Luke.
What's going on?
I'm so proud of you, Lukester. You did amazing. Did you pat yourself on the back yet?
No, my patience is always good.
Yeah, lately, but a year ago, you was cussing motherfuckers out left and right. You're doing excellent. But anyways, I called. Did you say something about, white women or Asian women not giving a fuck about black women?
Yes.
In what sense?
In sense where they're not pressed or concerned.
As far as what?
As far as, I don't know, whatever you think that they're concerned with.
Oh, okay. So you don't think that they want to look like us?
Sure. I think there's certain features that they absolutely would probably emulate.
I mean, they are worried about us in some type of form, right?
No. That doesn't mean you're worried or concerned about someone just because you may look at them and be like, oh, I wish I had that.
Not wish, but they try to emulate it.
Okay.
Okay. They try to act like us.
No, I don't think they do try to act like
They
black
try to
women.
cook like us.
No, I don't think they try to cook like black women.
You don't think so?
No, I don't.
What kind of women are you dating?
The women that don't try to do that.
Well, I've encountered plenty of
What type of women are you dating?
Trying to touch my hair. No, motherfucker, don't even play me like that. I like dick. Stop it. But I've encountered plenty of women who tried to touch my hair, who've asked me questions about, my appearance or my body. You're saying they had surgery. We have Kim Kardashian as our idol woman of trying to be a black woman. What are you saying? They're not pressed about us.
I don't think Kim Kardashian is a representative of a majority of non-black women.
Are you sure?
I'm
Looks
pretty
like a trend.
sure. I would argue I'm pretty sure.
Okay, well, today is Peep Gang Tuesday. I did call in for my own issues. I'm going to be vulnerable, okay? Don't judge me.
Okay.
Fuck your cat, okay? I got broken up with Lucas.
Why?
Bruh, because I'm insecure. But he calls me to be insecure. He calls me to be insecure, Lucas.
Fucking dying.
I didn't do that.
How
But
did he cause you to be insecure?
I did exactly what April told me to do 2 years ago or whatever. I was being myself. I catered. I was nice. Everything cooked every once in a while. He broke up with me.
Why?
He was being cagey with his phone, and I didn't like that shit. Okay? And so when I stood my ground, he broke up with me.
What do you mean cagey with this phone? He won't let you check his phone?
Not only that, but, turning sideways and shit like that, protecting it and shit like that. But my last straw was he was supposed to meet me at 4 or something and showed up like 2 or 3 hours later. Like
2
I was
or
supposed to let
3
him know,
hours
like,
later? To what? To dinner? To what?
Yeah, we had plans to have dinner. Not out.
And what did
but
he
at
say?
home. About what?
About showing up 2 hours late.
You know, he had to do something for his daddy, but I didn't give a fuck about that.
It had to do something about his daddy? Did his father die or was he in the hospital?
He had to do something. No. He had to do, his dad asked him to do something. But I didn't give a fuck about that.
What do you mean his dad asked him to do something? What? He didn't text you or something?
Because I didn't give a fuck. Nigga, that nigga showed up 3 hours later, nor did I give a fuck.
Did he text you in the meantime?
I didn't answer.
Wait, you're telling me he called you before the 3 hours or 2 hours?
We were supposed to meet. An hour after we were supposed to meet.
He called you an hour after you were supposed to meet, and you didn't answer.
Yeah. Hell no, what the fuck for?
To find out what he was going to say.
I already knew what he was going to say. That had kind of been an ongoing thing, and it was annoying the shit out of me.
Wait, what had been an ongoing thing? Him not respecting your time?
Like, not respecting my request.
What request?
Feelings. Huh?
What request?
Stop being cagey with your phone, nigga. That's making me uncomfortable.
What does that mean? Did you tell him that?
Didn't I just say I did? You not listening to me, Lucas?
You told him exactly that? Stop being cagey with your phone is making me uncomfortable?
Yes. I'm a very great communicator. I just don't know how to articulate my words.
Well, certain things you shouldn't be communicated in a certain way.
Exactly, especially in a relationship. But
what did he say to that when you said that?
He said, let me think, like, I'm not being cagey, I'm not, and then he just went to his family and asked them about it, and they said, half of them said I don't need to be going through his phone, and the other half said that he shouldn't have left or some shit like that.
So when you said that, he left to his family?
Huh?
So when you said that, he left and went to his family?
He spoke about it with his family instead of with me. That was another issue I had.
He spoke about it with his family?
Instead of with me. I had an issue with that.
I would say that's pretty serious if he spoke about it with his family to make sure that he wasn't out of line.
Well, I don't know if he actually did that, but that's what he said.
Okay. Do you not trust him that he spoke with his family?
No, I don't trust him, Lucas. You know why? When we first started dating, that nigga changed somebody's name to a man's name. And was calling him boo and shit and all like that.
So did you call him out on this?
Yes, nigga.
And what did he say?
That's what he left.
Wait, when you were first dating, he changed somebody's name to a man's name.
Mm-hmm.
And when you called him out on that, that's when he left.
He was like, that's my friend. I was like, that ain't no motherfucking friend. You call him boo and shit like that.
So why did you stick around after this?
He said he claimed he changed or whatnot.
Miss Johnson,
he took everything
you're
off.
Not dumb. So why did you stick around after this? Because that's not an answer. That's not an answer that Miss Johnson would accept. So what's the actual answer?
I did give him a chance.
That's not an answer. That's not an answer Miss Johnson that I know would accept. So why did you stick around?
The dick was good.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Then just say that. All right. Then it is what it is. All right. On to the next.
Yeah, but it still hurts my feelings that I gave my efforts.
What does it hurt your feelings? You know what you were signed up for. Stop it.
I'm not giving my efforts no more than if that's how it's gonna be. Y'all niggas is dangerous.
Hold on. If you were giving him your efforts after that, that's on you. You knew what he was. Stop it.
So I shouldn't have did shit?
No. What the fuck? What are you talking about? You don't give your efforts to some side dick? What are you talking about?
I don't like side dick. I want a relationship, Lucas. Help me.
No, you don't. No, you
I
don't. You just said you stayed
dick.
with him after he did some shady shit as that. Because the dick was good. Stop it. That's not relationship.
I can't help that. Don't you like coochie?
Yes.
Do I get on your case about coochie?
No, but I don't get with women like that.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. Because I know there's a chance that she could get pregnant and then I can be with some trash woman with my baby. No.
What do you mean, women like that? I'm just saying you get with random ass people that you don't even like.
No, it's not that I don't like them. That's not true.
Yeah, you don't like them. You don't like them. You don't stay with them.
Just because I don't stay with them doesn't mean I don't like them.
You don't like them.
Not everybody's meant to be with you forever.
Okay, that's fine, Lucas. You don't have to argue about that. But the point is, nigga.
But you the one talking about you want a relationship getting with the weekend.
I did. I know, and it was everything. I felt like I was settling.
Okay, so then stop being upset. I don't know. The only one person to be upset at, that's you. You chose that.
I know. I'm not mad at him. I'm mad at myself.
All right, great.
Like,
great. On to the next. That's the only thing else. It's on to the next.
That's the only PGD you got from me?
That's literally it. What are you talking about? It's not like you were deceived or anything. You know what the fuck you were getting into. You're not dumb.
Not really.
Stop
not
it.
Really.
Miss Johnson, stop it.
So, like, okay, when you gonna bring up the vetting book, okay? Because, no, I'm for real, Lucas. I'm really calling. I'm being serious. I'm telling you my business. You know I don't do that on the normal, nigga.
What do you mean? A red flag? That's it. Done and done.
I did see the red flag.
Okay, then that's why I'm saying you already know what you were getting yourself into. You know what you need to do. I don't understand. I don't need to give advice to you because you already know.
So when I see the red flag, it's just cut off. Period.
Done. Easy peasy.
So I will tell you what I learned in this lesson. Right.
Nothing that you didn't know before.
No, I did not know like that. I did learn that. I can't fuck these niggas. Because when I
already knew that. You already knew that.
No, I did not really.
You learned not a damn thing in this. You didn't learn anything because you knew all this.
I did learn something.
No, you didn't.
No,
you didn't.
But what do you do about sex, Lucas? Like,
what do you mean? What
do you do about it? When it's hard out here in these streets, you know.
It's different for a man.
You just fuck anything?
No.
Why?
What do you mean why? Because that woman could possibly get pregnant.
No, you said it's different for a man. That's what you said.
Yeah.
I said why?
Because like I said, she could possibly get pregnant.
But you guys be having sex with everything. You guys
don't.
Be
That's
like
the thing.
Free willing it.
No, I don't. I don't have sex with everything.
Well, the ones that give you a chance, the ones that you have options to, right? Like you just be dicking in that on down. I'm just like, I don't want to have sex with everybody. So how do I get a nigga sprung? It's like, how do I get him stuck, attached to me?
Well, here's the thing. That's different from what you're saying you want.
Not sex, right? I get that. That's what y'all do.
Getting someone sprung and actually generating a relationship, because someone who's sprung can be unsprung.
Yeah,
so you want someone who's genuinely interested in you.
Right. How do I do that?
What do you mean? You find someone who's genuinely interested in you.
But these guys be playing games.
They do, so
like
that's why you have to vet the man. You have to figure out what your no-goes are, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's first and foremost.
Lying is my big no-go. So I'm like, once niggas start lying, it's like, I don't like
that's
you.
it. No, that's 100%. One thing that's extremely important in all women is honesty. Once the trust is gone, there's nothing else.
Okay. I'll let them know that you advised me to cut these niggas off as soon as they lie, even if it's about their name. Like, you know.
100%. Why wouldn't you, though? I don't understand. Why wouldn't you?
I mean, because people protect themselves. Sometimes they do use
Listen,
that
there's nobody out there that's protecting themselves that needs to lie about their name. And if they need to lie about their name, they're doing... What are they doing that they need to lie about their name? That's what I want to know.
Ask hypocrites, House of Hypocrites, whatever the nigga name is.
Yeah, no. Unless they a celebrity of some kind, no, they don't need to lie about their name.
They're being deceptive, right? And I don't know why. But okay, I get what you're saying. Once
you don't care about why. I don't care about why. As soon as a woman answers she gives me a wrong answer to a question I give her, I don't care about why she gave me a wrong answer.
Even if she like the finest bitch you ever seen?
No, because it's not worth it.
Right? Okay.
Because there's nothing worse than being stuck with fine that's a pain in your fucking ass. Because that beauty that only lasts so long.
Right, I get it. And I mean, he was fine. His mouth was jacked up, but I was willing to fix it. But I'm glad he's gone, because at least I don't have to have that on my back no more. It was annoying the shit out of me.
Great. So you need to be serious before you find someone serious.
What do you mean I need to be serious? I am serious.
You're not serious. And he knew that.
Yes. No, I am serious. I'm trying to get a house.
He's not. I'm not talking about any of that. I'm talking about what you want. He knew you weren't serious. That's why he was with you.
What do you mean he knew I wasn't serious?
Because any woman that I change a name and she catches me changing a name, right? And I say it's none of your business, and then you okay that? I already know what type of woman you are.
He didn't tell me it was none of my business.
Or whatever excuse that I give you. Oh, it's just a friend or something. You know damn well it's not a friend, and I know you know it's not a friend. I want to know if you're gonna call me out on my bullshit or you're gonna let me slide. And if you let me slide, then great.
I did call him out. I did call him out on his bullshit.
You called me out and then you let me slid.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay then. So now I know who you are. You the woman that lets me slide. Great. Cool.
How come you guys are mean to nice women?
It's not about being mean. It's about you getting away with what you can get away with.
But that's stupid. Like, I'm not trying to get away with
it's
shit.
It's not stupid. Everyone does that. In many cases, you get a job, you want to find out where your boundaries are. If there are no boundaries, then cool. If you don't set the boundaries, I'm not going to set them. If you don't set the boundaries, I'm not going to set boundaries that are disfavorable to me. I'm not going to do that.
But shouldn't there be, like, basic boundaries in a relationship, like you said? Obviously,
there are when you get with a good man, 100%.
So I should not expect anything in the beginning.
What do you mean expect anything in the beginning?
Because how do you know if you have a good man unless you experience these things?
Experience what? What do you mean, how do you know if you have a good man? Well, that's what it goes back into what you are looking for. I don't know what your boundaries are, but you have to set them.
Mm.
But the more you let someone get away with, the more I'm going to push.
Right. Exactly. That was my issue. And I'm super nice. I'm very lenient.
Well, that's not work. You can be super nice while setting boundaries.
No, but like if I sat up there and told you, okay, well, I'm not letting you in my house after you were an hour late, 3 hours late, and tried to call me an hour after.
Yes, there are women I've been 15 minutes late to.
Nigga, I've watched you be 2 hours late, but that's not the point.
Yeah, I can be 2 hours late because I know I can be 2 hours late with that woman. There are other women that I know I can't be 2 hours late, that I have to call her and let her know, hey, I'm in traffic. I'm still on my way. I'm going to make this up to you. I'm sorry. But there are women that I can show up an hour late to and just reschedule 15 minutes before when I'm supposed to show up.
Right. Well, I set my standards, and that's what he decided. So moving forward, I guess I'll set them.
That's the whole point.
Okay.
See something, say something. You know that?
Right. I do. No, I do, though.
Great. So instead of see something, say something, see something, cut it off. That's what you need.
Okay, that's what I will do next time. I'll cut it off and not have sex either. What do I do about the sex part? Like, a bitch is horny too. I like sex too.
There's nothing. Bullshit. That's fine. Then you're gonna have to find someone who's okay with that, right? Don't go looking for a dude talking about I want a relationship when that's not what you want.
I get feelings. I can't do that. I guess I don't know what to do. I guess I'm gonna have to fuck with my shower. Okay. Any other advice can you give me, Lucas?
You have to set boundaries. You have to figure out what you want. I don't know what you want. You say you want a relationship, but I don't know what that. You need to figure out what that relationship means.
Okay. Right? Okay. I'll work on that.
Because there's some women who won't mind you being late. For example, there's someone who won't mind me being late. I don't know, 20 minutes or an hour, as long as I communicate with them. Like, hey, this is what's going on. Yada yada yada. There's someone who don't care if you communicate with them. If you're late, you're late.
Right.
And there's some women who don't care at all because they're like, okay, I'm just, all right, fine. Just let me know when you get here.
Can you give me some homework? As far, because you said, what do I want in a relationship, right?
Yes.
So if I write these things down, which I kind of have an idea of what I want, but can I bring it back to you?
Yeah, go
for
an
update and okay, but you will help
I'm
serious. Like, I really want to get married.
Absolutely. You just have to figure out what you want in a man.
I want to have more kids, Lucas. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm angry that my baby daddy got other kids and I don't. Okay, nigga. I want other kids, nigga. I want to move on with my life. Help me. Okay.
That's fine. So you're just gonna have to vet for these men.
Okay. And like I said, I'm working on getting my shit. So I need somebody that's gonna help, not me. I'm no sugar mama. That's what that nigga really tried to tell me. He said, "Oh, you gonna be my sugar mama?" I said, "Bitch, what?"
Oh my God, Lord in heaven! See what I'm talking about? Yeah, no.
That's what I'm talking about. Okay, that's how good I am. But when you said that stupid shit, like, yeah, I think they think I'm stupid. Like, I've never given anything to a man, but they think I'm that stupid because I'm nice. So
yes, because there are women who are that stupid. That is correct.
I'm not giving no nigga no money. I'm sorry. I laugh at them niggas, but
yeah, in some cases, what's worse than that is your time.
I know, that's true. That's true. Because I do feel like I wasted my time, and I don't like that because I could have been doing something, making some money, you know.
Precisely.
But okay, I'll write that down. I'll take that as homework, and I'll come back in a couple of weeks for Peep Game Tuesday. Don't fucking forget. Stop. Okay. Can you please start being on time?
All right, we'll do.
All right, thanks, Luke.
All right, later. Yes. Like I said, I need a vet program for the ladies as well. Because yeah, I'll show up. If you allow me to show up 2 hours late, I'll show up 2 hours late. I don't think you guys understand. Now here's the thing. Also, once you start dealing with women, right? It's easy to spot like somebody who ain't gonna take your shit versus somebody you can probably, get over on. That just comes with training. That just comes with being out in the field. Just like women can tell. Men can tell too. That's what you all need to understand. Y'all think y'all got a sixth sense. Well, some of us have a sixth sense as well. Unless you're just dealing with the fucking lame. But who wants to deal with the fucking lame, right? I don't think you want a lame. But you have to understand, we can tell. We know who you are. We know what's up. 372, you're on the line.
Lucas, what's up with Peep Game choosing having all these desperate, I'm trying to be polite with my words, but desperate, lonely black women?
Oh my God. You're on your own, sir. I've already been accused of hating black women when I was Lucas, defending one. You're on your own, sir.
No.
Yes. I'm not joining that boat. That's all you, bro. That's the submarine that's about to implode near the Titanic. Yeah, that's on you. I'll say here on the shore, you go ahead and have fun in that submarine, bro.
Hold up, Lucas. Hold up, bro. You just entertained one of the dumbest conversations I've heard tonight, because even the one that you had with that other woman does not it pales in comparison with what you just had with LaToya.
Wait, what's wrong with that? What was wrong with that conversation?
She knows what's wrong. Okay, one thing. She knows what's wrong. She definitely knows. She just wanted to talk to you about it. She knows that this dude is dodgy. She knows that this dude is fishy and everything, yet she comes back to you and says,
sometimes people just need reinforcement, right? Sometimes you may know, hey, this chick is not good for me, but you know what? Let me just ask someone else.
No, but guess what happens? She's going to repeat the same pattern because by the sound of the way she talks. By the way, she's
then
been talking like this for
years.
Then
that's on her. That's not on me. It's no sweat off of my back. What are we talking about? No, it's not.
You're enabling it. You are enabling.
I'm not enabling anything. I told her. I called her out on her BS anyway and let her know. She knows as far as what everyone knows what happens if you keep on down a certain path. She knows it, and I know, and I know it.
No. Okay, let me explain why I'm saying you enabling it. You are calling it out, but not actually properly, I'd say straight up calling it out. You like that friend who goes, yeah, friend, you shouldn't do that though. But it is what it is, Fred. But don't do it. That's how you sounded.
Because there's no reason for me to tell her anything. She knows that. If you were to ask me, hey, is 1 + 1 5? Bro, I'm like, why are you asking me this? You know it's not 5.
No. But the problem is to me, that's what I'm saying, is that these type of people, and I'm sure you've interacted with them long enough, because I've also interacted with, for me, I've interacted with people in similar dynamics where they'll come back to you and you tell them in a polite way, don't do that. But they, maybe 3-6 months or a year later, they come back with the same issue. I ended up giving up on those people because I'm sick and tired of having the same cyclical conversations with you. Why are you always coming back?
I haven't had the same conversation with Miss Johnson.
Lucas, I'm sure people can attest in the chat that she has been talking like this for years, my brother.
From my understanding, she's the reason why we have the Miss Johnson rule. So this is the first time this situation has come across me. So yeah, this isn't like she's like a repeated pattern of doing this. This isn't the case. Sometimes people slip up. It is what it is.
I disagree with you because she's been on panels where she's asked for your advice. She's taken over panels. She's like, oh, Lucas, what should I do here? What should I do there? She's for example, right now, she was saying to you, oh, let me write down my list. You told her this. I remember there was a panel where she took over the panel and she was asking you all these questions and you were saying exactly the same thing. I remember this in the panel. She was saying the exact same thing she was talking to you now. She wasn't dating at that time, but more or less about, oh, what should I look for in a relationship or whatever. She was saying the exact same thing.
I don't recall that.
Oh, of course you don't recall it.
I don't, but if it is, I mean, it's no problem to me. It's not a nuisance to me.
I get you, but okay, the whole point of me calling and saying this is that the issue though, Lucas, is enablement. These types of individuals are feeling emboldened because what's that word for nephro? Was it a person who always pretends to be sick and always goes back to the doctor? I forgot what's that word again. Nephroniac or whatever.
Yeah, I hear you. I think I'm just gonna be a little more charitable. That's all. Because I've dealt with people like that. Miss Johnson doesn't strike me as someone like that.
Well, that's because we know that you're very favorable to Miss Johnson. She's
I
your
don't
teacher.
think so. I don't think Miss Johnson thinks so.
No. Yeah. No. Oh, please, Lucas. Oh, please. You'll see in the trial, by the way. The trial that's coming up, you'll see. But anyways, the point is not that. The point for me is these types of human beings, they are always enabled because they feel like, oh, a friend won't chastise me. At least this friend of mine or this person will always comfort me and make me feel good about my bad decisions that I keep on repeating over and over. Psychologically speaking, this is bad.
I don't think that's what happened, though. I don't think that's what transpired with me. I wasn't making her feel good about her any type of decision.
No, I would argue you are. That's why I'm presenting you. This is not the first time, right? Because I've noticed it. I'm not the only one who's noticed it. A lot of people have noticed this, and that's why I'm saying to you, this is not the first time she's coming to you in this way. You, Lucas, however, are oblivious to it. I can accept that. I understand. But what I'm saying, this is not the first time she's talking like that. She's always been talking like this. That's what I'm saying to you. And that's why
I'm unaware. This is the first time I've ever come across Miss Johnson as far as dealing with another man.
No, it's not about another man. You missed the point. I'm not talking about her dating. I'm talking about her coming to you and saying, "Oh, how do I find a good man?" Or how do I attract a good relationship? Those conversations have happened multiple times before. So that's what I'm getting at. And in fact, like I said, there was even a panel. I just distinctly remember one panel. I don't know if it happened in other panels before, whereby a whole lot of people were even giving her advice over and above what you were saying. But she clearly was not interested in what other people were saying and wanted to hear what you were saying.
Okay, well, maybe
so. Yes, you may be.
Well, sometimes people they do that. They'll ask, right? You'll ask a question. You may not care about the answer, but you'll ask it just to hear. And then when you're ready to actually, take heed to whatever the advice is, you'll ask again.
No, okay. So that's my whole point of this conversation is that is enablement. To me, that is enablement, because if this person knows better and they should be doing better, yet they're not doing better, and they just want a validation for whatever is going on in their head, that is enablement, and that is bad because you're not resolving the issue. This person's just coming back for a next fix. That's my issue. That's what I'm saying. And there's people like this, and to say, "Oh, it's not a problem for you." Fair enough.
Well, I think it has to do with as far as advice and then executing on that advice, right? You can give someone advice,
but yeah,
and executing on that advice is very different. Like everyone knows, hey, don't do this and don't do that. But when in the moment, when actually dealing with another person, people can be vulnerable, or they can forget depending on the circumstances. I don't think that's
I have
any
a question
fault
for
to
you.
Any fault to the person. I think that's just part of being human.
Okay, fair enough. If that's how you want to see it, but I have a question for you. What's your tolerance level of giving advice to? No, this is the first time with Ms. Johnson, but just generally speaking, when a person comes to you, hey, because I have an issue, I need your advice. You give them your advice. 3 months down the line, you notice, oh, they didn't take your advice. Then they come back to you and ask the same damn question in a different way. What's your tolerance level of saying, you know what, I'm tired of giving you advice now? What's your threshold?
I mean, it depends on the context.
For me, it's irrespective of context. Because here's the thing:
the reason why I say that, I'm gonna let you finish. But the reason why I say that because it depends on where they're slipping up, right? As you know, when it comes to the game, and A1, A2, A3, or whatever, right? Now you can run through all of that with someone, but say they slip up on the opener. Or then they slip up on building comfort. It depends on if they're making progress. As long as they're not, as far as at the same point where they started when asking advice, then I don't have an issue with that because there has to be some progress being made.
I guess, but like I said, the only thing that I'm basically, like I said, I'm pushing back is that. For me, it's a matter of I don't care of the slip up. It's more of what exactly is going on with you in the sense of you're not taking my advice. Because sometimes people, well, from my experience, anecdotally, when you're giving them advice, they don't even follow that advice properly. And then you may pick up the other issues in the sense, I would say your context parts, I won't push back too much, but sometimes it's a matter of you didn't do it exactly the way I told you to. You decided to remix my advice, hence it didn't work for you. Now, why should I still continue giving advice when you clearly are not following it? Because, for example, if a person says, how do you do long division? And they show you how to do long division, but then you decide to do algebra. To me, it's like, no, bro, like, I don't care. And then you come back to me, oh, I did it algebra. Yes, it's different. The context is different, but technically speaking, you didn't follow my advice. So still, you're not listening. So it's an issue of, again, like I'm saying, it's an enablement. You're providing enablement for this person because they always feel comfort of, I can always go back to this person who helps me or makes me feel better or I feel good. That's the issue. Because that's what I'm getting to. It's kind of like that drug addict mentality of, this person makes me feel good whenever shit goes wrong. Let me go back. To me, that's still not helpful to you. You're basically just getting a fix to feel good for the time being and back to the grind again of being toxic or being terrible or not getting results that you're looking for.
Yeah, I don't disagree. I just don't think that that's the case here.
Okay, if you say, okay, fair enough then. Okay, cool.
I agree.
Anyway, I just wanted to say, okay, no, that's fair enough then. That's all I just wanted to say is that I'm tired of always hearing about Miss Johnson's dating problems here on Discord. Even it's literally just boring now because it's always the same issues all the time.
I haven't heard anything about Miss Johnson's dating problems in like ages.
That's the point. Once or two times is too many, bro. Because like I said, we've been on panels
for you, Oxy. Some people it takes a little longer. That's all.
Nah, bro. Listen here. If you're not gonna give me let's say positive stories about your dating life, then bro, I don't want to have the same conversation over and over again. Like if she was coming back, for example, and saying, "Ooh, I was dating this let's say trainer, and this went wrong," and then people gave her advice, and then now she comes back later saying, "Oh, I'm dating this rich man, and we're about to get married." That's progression right there. At least now that I will never get tired of. That's progression.
Is that progression?
You know? But well, I said that again. She's getting married, so yes, it's progression from dating a gym person who was not serious, then moving over to, let's say, a rich man who wants to get married.
I think we're conflating movement for progress. Those aren't the same thing.
What would you describe as progress then?
As far as a lesson being learned and implemented.
Wouldn't you say a lesson has been implemented for that particular lady to actually get marriage proposal?
No, because it depends on the context of the marriage and the quality of the man that you're being engaged to.
No, let's say for argument's sake, the first person that she was giving advice was, he's playing you. Don't take this, don't take that. Look for a man who's serious. And then this particular second man that now she's getting married to is serious. And that's why I'm saying going with assumption since this is hypothetical. I would argue that is progress due to the fact that she managed to get married this time, unlike before where she was just a fuckboy.
I mean, like I said, I think it depends on the progress. I mean, it depends on the context. Because I wouldn't consider that progress if the guy was trash. I would consider that a waste of time.
Okay, I see. Anyways, let me call. And I am a hater. I do hate Miss Johnson. She owes me $500. She's a hater, and she owes me $500. And yes, I'm a hater. So yes, for anybody in the chat right now, you guys thinking I like Ledre? No, bro. I want my $500, and I want it now. And the fact that this woman has been basically mistreating people on Discord, I can't wait for this trial. That's all I'm gonna say. Thank you.
Okay. Woo! Creating enemies out there, bro. 803, you're on the line.
Yo, what's up, Lucas?
What's going on?
Hey, first off, I really love that program when Tez called in. Your take on affirmative action. That was it's one of the best conversations I heard in a while when you broke down how she was getting on that dude who was saying some real disrespectful things about FBA. But anyway, that segues back in the quick question I was trying to get to you. Like, so I found out when I talk to a lot of the females I talk to, I can't really get into a lot of the things that my perspective, because there's not very many people that are, I guess socially conscious. There's a lot of people real stuck on the matrix. Not like it's just really on the basics. Even with the affirmative action or the stuff with Claude Anderson, or even how
you can't talk to women on the basics.
Not like stuff like that. Like there's a lot of.
Wait, why not?
Topics like that it's not like politics. But it is for them. For me, it's just kind of like.
Well, yeah, it is politics.
Existence.
But what's the problem with that?
I'd like to be able to.
No, what problem do they have with politics? Because if they have,
that's important to me, and they disagree with a lot of the things. Like a lot of.
Okay, then on to the next. As simple as that. There's a difference between if they don't feel comfortable with discussing it and they disagree. If they don't disagree with your views on politics, then fine. Depending on what that is, then yeah, off. Done. Are you planning to have children or a family?
At some point, I'd like to.
Okay, great. So unless you're just looking to smash them, yeah, then yeah, on to the next.
I got you. So just don't talk. Just talk about what you got to do. Because I sometimes get tired of just
they're either wifey or they're a sock. It's wifey or a sock. It's the end of that.
No.
So they can't be wifey if your worldviews don't align, right?
Yeah, they all socks, man.
Because the last thing you want is to have to put a wifey role on a sock. Because now you get a child and she doesn't agree with how to raise your child.
I get you, but it's just I guess like you said, onto the next one. It's probably more socks. It means to me, because what's a sock to me may not be a sock to the next man. But for me, it's important that a person.
Anything that's not wifey. It's as simple as that.
I get that. So I guess the question I was getting at is how do you run into people that aren't aware that media can be manipulative, things like that. They don't just believe what they see on TV. They think critically, or either I just find
I think there's a lot of people out there like that. You just have to be aware of how you're delivering the message.
There's a good thing. And I try to I got the book Post-Traumatic Slave Disorder, and I'm reading Claude Anderson because there's people that have thought about I can share a perspective with, but they're good communicators. So maybe if I just study the way that they communicate, that would make it easier to be able to have conversations.
You may have the knowledge, but if you can't communicate it in an effective manner, or in a manner that doesn't come off as hostile, then yeah, you're gonna have people who may disagree with you based off of just how you come off. I
get you, because sometimes it is kind of hard to not be hostile, but kind of not getting angry. Like if I had white friends, I thought I was pretty close to them, and they're like if they're opposed to affirmative action, simple things like that. Like it's like they'll stand up for you, but they don't think that you should receive justice. So it's like it's not.
Well, that's because they don't view it that way.
That's kind of.
So one way to have a good conversation is to know what the person you're talking to, how they view things.
I got you. So the answer isn't necessarily to try to find circles of people who are already, who I can already have a conversation with without having to start from. Like,
it's more like chess, right? A good chess player knows what moves to make. A great chess player knows what moves their enemy's going to make. A master knows what their enemy thinks that they're going to make.
That's a good point. So I just gotta.
So there's levels to it.
That's a good point. Like,
so you have to. You have to find out who you're talking to, right? If you talking, I don't know if you play, Mortal Kombat. You play Mortal Kombat, or play fighting games. So there's somebody who's more like COD.
Yeah.
Right. So if somebody doesn't know what the AR is versus the shotgun.
Yeah.
Then you're gonna have to ease that conversation in, right? Versus someone who's fluent in Call of Duty, and they know about Battlefield as well.
I'm with you there. I guess this is probably the last thing. I'm wondering if it's because sometimes it's easier just to say like fuck it and just like try to deal with them in like the Matrix type understanding.
No, it's never easier.
With the dumb shit.
It's never easier. It will always come back to bite you in your ass, unless they're showing a certain level of understanding.
Right, but she's attractive enough. It's almost like I know.
So what you're talking about is wasting your time on a sock. That's what you're talking about.
Basically. But damn, I guess he's on to the next one. And then I guess I'm not like in a small town, so there's options, like you can just move on to the next one. But ideally, I would like to see like a place or an approach that, you meet people that aren't like the same, I won't call them ditzy, but, people that you can like have a conversation with on a deeper level, like more mature. Not mature like I don't want them like older, but like more mature in like ability to think critically and think for themselves. And I don't know, you don't really meet people like that. Like you meet somebody that's attractive and they're out, and then it's rare and far between they're going to be a person that's also.
Well, not everybody's going to be at your same level, which is fine, as long as they don't have a problem getting to your level.
I got you.
Right, as long as they're open-minded enough to take in new concepts and new ideas, then that's fine. Because I don't expect everyone, I'm sure you don't expect everyone to know about Dr. Claude Anderson or anything that you're reading.
Right. And that goes back to, like you said, being able to articulate those points in a way that sounds not combative and less hostile. Like I've seen you talk to people that were seemingly not white, like very ignorant, like ignorance, and then you explain these things, and then after that y'all disagree, but then you're still able to get like a sock tip at the end and have a discussion about that. So you can have a discussion and disagree, and then it can still be cool.
Yeah, it just has to deal with offering a different perspective, as opposed to telling someone you're wrong. Now, in many cases they are fucking wrong and they're fucking stupid, but you can't tell them that.
Do you think it's a red flag if someone's like hardcore against Tory Lanez, like he shouldn't have shot Megan when all the evidence shows that he probably didn't do it?
I don't think there's an issue with that, as long as you know as far as why they believe that.
But is there a good reason to believe that?
I don't know. It depends on what the person knows, right? It depends on what they know and what they don't know. Because if they're only given a certain story, a certain narrative, then based off of that narrative, they could absolutely agree, like, yo, this is absolutely, you're stupid for believing anything else but this. But if you happen to know more about the story and can shed some light as to what they may not be aware of, then yeah. Then upon you offering new information, if they're still stubborn like that, then no.
It goes back, like you said, communication, being able to effectively just have a conversation without sounding like combative or hostile, things like that. Would you say that you got better with that, I guess, just through reading people that have done that for a living, like Claude Anderson, or is it just
That
like
just has
a
to do with
natural
women.
thing or what? What you
I
mean?
got better with that via women, talking to women.
I mean, I can say I can talk to women about bullshit. But I'm trying. I can talk to. I want to be able to talk about real shit. That's all I'm saying.
I hear you, but as far as that skill of knowing how to, communicate with someone or persuade them, I just got that through women. Because there's a way you would talk to a woman if you're not trying to sleep with them versus a way you would talk to them if you are trying to sleep with them. And there's a way a woman will talk to you if she's down to sleep with you versus a way a woman will talk to you if she's not down to sleep with you.
If she's down to sleep with me, sometimes I just don't bring this shit up.
Or in some cases,
You know.
regardless of what you bring up, she'll be probably a little more agreeable.
Especially after, but yeah.
Yeah, that's
But
all.
anyway, I got you. Well, that sums it up. Appreciate it.
No problem, my guy. Take care.
All right, so peace.
Yeah, you just have to know who you're talking to. Because if you're talking to a child, you're not going to tell them about quantum physics and shit like that, bro. So you got to meet people where they are. Not where you think they are, but where they actually are. 314, you're on the line.
Hey, Lucas, how's it going?
It's going amazing.
Love to see it. I love your work, and I appreciate you, and I wanted to ask you for some advice. I was wondering if you could put me on game. There's a girl that I was thinking about approaching at the gym that I go to right now, and I was wondering if you had any thoughts on it or any experience with that.
What about her?
Just like how to go about it.
Did she go in the
How to
same
go
time?
about
What do you know
approaching.
about her?
Nothing.
You don't know anything about her? Did you know any friends or associates does she go alone? Did she hang out? Did she do Zumba classes? What does she do?
Yeah,
You must know
she
something.
goes along. She weightlifts as well.
Does she look like a competitor? Like OnlyFans? What are we thinking?
Yeah, she looks like a basketball player.
Oh, so
Like-
she's tall.
Yeah, she's tall. She's like 6'7".
Are you fucking with me?
I'm not. I'm 6'4", and I like tall girls.
Okay,
So-
okay. 6'7". Have you ever seen her on the court?
No, I haven't. I'm fresh out of college,
Okay.
so I just came back and started working out at my home gym, and I'm gonna be leaving soon for work. But I wanted to, get to know her, which is the point of a date, even. And I'd be down to make it temporarily work long distance. But
Are you guys the
I can't
most?
even-
Well, I wouldn't go that far, but because she could be crazy or something. But are you?
Yeah.
I would assume that you guys are the tallest people in the gym.
Yes, there's maybe one or two other guys who are that high, but yeah, definitely. She's honestly, I don't think any of the guys are taller than her either.
No, well, so there's a commonality there. Does she know you exist?
Yes, I did catch her looking at me. I think I got choosing signals, but I just don't know how to say something.
Because there's a variety of ways you can do that. You can be a little more direct, or you can be a little more indirect. If you're saying you got signals at her or something, you can, Does she do cardio? Does she do any of that where you can, run alongside her or something like that?
Nah, she today, funny enough, this is my first day seeing her, and I've been here for several weeks since graduation. I only saw her lift, but that could also be because the gym closed early for 4th of July.
I thought
so
you said she's
maybe she
given
would
you
have
looks
gotten
before.
to that today.
You mean the first time you seen her, you're saying she gave you looks? Okay,
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
got you. So
I was giving it to her too, so
understandable. So next time if you think she giving you looks, and then just go up and approach.
I don't know what to say, dude.
Is she in the middle of sets and stuff? Like, does she have to go to one workout to another workout?
Nah,
Can you
how I
make
do
any
it too,
guesses
but-
about her? Like, does she play? Do you think she plays basketball? Is she more volleyball?
Yeah, she looks like a basketball player.
Oh, do you play basketball?
Yeah, I used to.
Okay. Are there any other do you think she goes to school in the area? Like, can you make any guesses about her?
Yeah, I think I can. I mean, she looks like she either is my class, like recently graduated, or she's now just starting work. Like, she looks like she's fresh out of college or has been out for a year or so. Like, yeah, she looks like she's a basketball player or something.
Oh,
and I probably asked her if she's a basketball player.
Yeah, why not? Hey, do you play for so-and-so?
I mean, I guess the reason why I was hesitant to say that, because, you know, a lot of tall people, I don't know, maybe it's just guys.
But the thing is, you're tall too, right? It's not like some freaking, you know, Joe Schmo. Hey, do you play basketball? Like, you're 6'4". That's a little taller than the average male. Like, pretty taller than the average male. So you're part of the same family. That's what you have to understand. She's tall, you're tall. So all the dumb jokes that you've probably heard about your height, she's probably heard them too.
It's legal.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
And to just judge it off of, you know, how she responds. If it's either hot, cold, or you know, lukewarm. Is you gonna say something that's gonna be like, yeah, or no, right? It could be something short. She's like, yeah, I do. Why? Do you play? And then start the conversation from there. Keep it short, right? Because you have shit to do, and she has a workout to do. Like, okay, well, I just noticed, you know, you're in the gym, whatnot. You seem to be, us tall people, you know, have to stick together, whatnot. Yada yada. Something lighthearted. You're like, my name is so and so. Have a good workout. That's it. Because if she goes to that gym frequently, you don't need a long conversation because you're gonna see her often.
That's fair.
So you want to build up rapport with her.
I don't think I have that much time to, though, because I'll be leaving soon for work. I guess in my mind, if we did like go out and did get to like spend some time together, then could make a decision about like trying to keep it going. But I don't have that much time.
I think we're looking too far in the future. See how she responds, and depending on, you know, how often you see her, because that's going to determine how fast you can escalate.
Facts.
So if you see her pretty consistently, you can build up, I'd say within a week, and ask for a number or something. Or ask, hey, what are you doing this weekend?
But I can do that.
Right? Are you leaving within the next week or something?
Like next weekend.
Oh, next weekend. Okay.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you can bring that in. What are you doing? What are you doing next week? So that's actually even better. Because usually women have plans the week of. So you'd be like, hey, what are you doing next week? You know, I'm flying out this week for whatever reason, right? I'm flying out this week. But what are you doing next week?
Okay. No, I appreciate it, Lucas.
Yeah, but you got to shoot your shot. That's the only way. Especially if she's tall. And,
Sounds good.
She's attractive. You're tall, so she's probably been waiting for you to shoot her shot. When she probably gave you looks or whatever, she's like, okay, well, here's your chance.
That's what was driving me crazy.
Did she linger around? That's usually how that works. Did she linger around or anything? You know, by herself?
Yeah, lingering.
Yeah, she was lingering.
Lingering look.
Yeah, that was her. But was she linger around, like walking slow and stuff like that?
I mean, when we went to our cars, because this was just coincidence, we parked like near each other. I mean, I thought she was just chilling in there, and I didn't know. She saw me like going to my car, and I didn't know. I didn't want to be weird or anything, so I was like, I didn't want to overthink anything. I don't know. It may sound like I am overthinking.
Yeah, you are overthinking. You are overthinking. You could have hit her up then. Like, hey, I'm not trying to be weird. You just let her know you're not trying to be weird. I'm not trying to be weird. I thought you were attractive. My name is so-and-so. Blah, blah, blah. You know, you're tall. I'm tall. I'm looking to have a tall baby. No, I'm joking. Right?
Yeah,
yeah. I'm looking to create an athlete baby. So, right, something lighthearted, something. Just go on
full
from
of
there.
our ball for sure.
Now that depends on if that's your style of humor, bro. But if that's not your style of humor, then don't say that.
Mhm.
That'd be my style of humor.
Yeah,
and
nah.
if she didn't laugh or didn't get it, I know, well, there's nothing to continue because I know she's not going to get along with me.
Right. No, I'm all for out of pocket jokes, but it takes a little knowing her for me to open up like that.
Well, sometimes
so.
you have to assume familiarity, right? Kind of like
You
what
mean
you would
just
do with a
kind of
friend.
go for that out of pocket? Okay.
Nothing too like vulgar or crazy, but
Right,
something that's lighthearted that would get a laugh out of somebody who would have a decent sense of humor.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Now that makes sense. I mean, this is already kind of like, I mean, I guess the only reason why I wouldn't is because it's a risk of getting shot down, but this is a risk anyway, so might as well go full send.
Yeah, no.
Within reason.
There's always a risk, yeah. But there's usually, in some cases, there's a good payoff. In many cases, when situations like this, come to find out that the girl has been waiting for you to ask them. And I don't know if that may be the case, but if she's relayed some interest and she's like, okay. And then sometimes that may come off as like insecure to them, where they'll actually think, was there something I did wrong? Maybe I was, too sweaty, or maybe this and that.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you got it in the bag. But I would just make sure not to create a hypothetical scenario that doesn't exist yet. Because she could be a shit person.
You mean like, what do you mean by that?
Like, hey,
hypothetical
I'm open to a long-term relationship or, long distance dating and stuff like that. You don't know anything about her, bro. She could eat babies on the weekends.
This is true.
Yeah, so don't put so much investment in her looks.
Is there anything that you'd recommend, like, not saying, like, in, like, a first interaction?
Recommend
I mean, obviously,
not
you said the hypothetical. I know, but, like, when I say not say, I mean, like, in general, just, like, gym approach, stuff that you've heard guys say that you're like, nah, that's a terrible idea to say.
The thing is, everything can work if she's interested. Right? If an attractive girl would ask you, hey, you've been here often in the gym? You're not like, oh, what a trash pickup line. Or you may say that just to, to tease with her.
Right.
So I don't know what you believe your value is or how women treat you. Because usually attractive guys, they're treated a certain way.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say women treat me really well.
Fairly well, so go in there with that confidence. Where you're expecting to get a positive response. Not to the point where you're cocky, but confident. That's where the familiarity comes with. Because I'm not going to approach a girl, like she's a new person to me. I'm going to approach her like I've known her. And then calibrate based off of her reaction. Right? Because if she doesn't like that, then you as a man need to calibrate. Like, okay, oh, my fault. I didn't mean to say that. I wasn't trying to be rude or inappropriate. Or something like that, right? Just to let her know, hey, I see that you're uncomfortable. Let me display to you that I can read that. That as a man, right. I'm used to women. I can read that, and let me recalibrate. That's all, and then go forward. But this is all this is just an introduction because you've only seen her once.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on your personality. You can go, I mean, I would go something lighthearted and humorous. Especially if this is the first time that you've seen her in the gym.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I'm down for that. I mean, that's really encouraging to hear. I think that I can work with that for sure. Guess I'll just try not to overthink and make sure to...
Just understand she's waiting for you to approach her.
Got it. Right on.
I know most women are. If they're an attractive woman and they see a dude that they're attracted to, they're going to want you to approach. Because she's probably been with a bunch of freaking lames, midgets, right? Dudes who are completely have no shot with her. And she's like,
Definitely
oh,
not 6'7".
finally. Right? Finally, a dude. Finally, someone who's on my level.
Right. Okay. But, man, I appreciate that a lot.
All good, my guy. You got it. And if she's crazy, then, always leave with a smile.
Yeah.
You have a good day. Just
Yes,
like
sir.
that.
Yes, sir. Right on, man. Well, I'll catch you in a minute.
All
Have a
right,
good
bro.
one.
If you get married, I want to invite.
For sure. I'll hit up your email.
All right.
Bye.
Later. Absolutely. But I mean, the thing is you've only seen her. If you only see someone one time, like usually there's certain patterns that people have, whatnot. I mean, this is the first time you've seen her, so it's like, there's only so much you can predict and assume about her. But given that she's 6 foot something, you can probably tell, okay, she's probably works, football, not football, basketball, volleyball. You can make some safe, safe speculations. Especially if she's young like you, college around. You can take some leaps. 601, you're on the line.
Yo, what is going on? It's your boy Hype.
What's good, Hype?
Boy,
where you been?
It's gonna be where I've been at. I've been planning out my vacation, my 3-month vacation. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be fully moving out of my apartment out here in Vegas. I got a one-way plane ticket to Phuket, Thailand, as I said I was gonna do, and I'm gonna be there for 3 whole months.
Okay.
And you know what? After this fucking Supreme Court decision, I decided I'm gonna fuck the shit out of a lot of Asian chicks.
Fair enough. Okay.
And I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna find the baddest bitches out of here. I'm gonna fucking let all up in them. And I hope to God the deepest aspects of my nigga genes come out and get just a bell pepper ass, Negro ass, half Asian black child. And I got some smoke because there's a lot of Russian bitches out there too, and I'm gonna do the exact same to them. Because I think I just need to go on a fuck vengeance tour. Is that fair?
Hey, you do what you gotta do, my guy.
I mean, come on, man.
A fuck vengeance tour. I don't think I've ever heard that before.
I just feel like this being very destructive this year. I just want to fuck up some white girls' lives, some Asian girls' lives this year. Is that just fair?
No, I woun't consider that to be fair.
Just be the black villain that they all say we are. Just be the black villain. Just not just go out and kill everybody. I'm just not saying that. Just be that a villainous, angry, just spiteful ass black person this year. I just want to be that. I just want to just give them just black dick and just strife and just fuck with them this year. That's what I just feel like.
Okay. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it, but be safe. I don't want to see you on the news hanging from a tree.
I'm be doing a lot of bitches dirty in Thailand. I swear to God.
All right. Just make sure you also get to leave Thailand.
Oh, I will. I will, my nigga. I will. I'm just saying. So, matter of fact, when I get to Thailand, I was wondering, could I do like a little video thing out from out here? That's cool with you?
Yeah, I'm down.
All right. I hit you back. But it's good hearing from you. It's your boy Hype. I'm out of here. I'm out tomorrow. Just wish me luck that I just get out there in one piece.
All right, my guy.
All right, man. See ya.
Later. Lord in heaven. Sharif says, on behalf of black men, we denounce this caller. Sips espresso. Yeah, I don't condone that. I wanted to be clear that I made that clear. I didn't condone that. that he should be safe. Whatever endeavors you do, you should be safe. I don't have to agree with him, but yes, I absolutely agree. You should be safe, bro. Goodness gracious. That was wild. This is a $2 million house? No fucking way. Bro, this is a $2 million house in Bakersfield. This shit is not any $2 million house. Now that bathtub is fucking amazing. I will say that. That bathroom's amazing. Bruh. It's just a lot of room. There's nothing. Oh my God. Anyways, crazy. A panel? What are we doing with the panel? You doing a panel? Two bad, one bath? No, it's not two bed, one bath. It's more than that. It's a few bedrooms. Maybe 5 or so. But it's not like anything crazy, bro. Bakersfield. Who the fuck would want to live in Bakersfield? Oh. Fucking. That is bumfuck. That's the only bumfuck we have is Bakersfield. Anybody that says Bakersfield, you come from Bakersfield, California. We don't know those people. Just want to be clear. We don't know those people. We don't talk to them. We don't drink with them. We don't laugh with them at all. Sauce and Reggie says he's coming back with Blair White, Asian edition. Yeah, that's what, hopefully that's not the case. Because when somebody goes like, I'm going to go on a fuck vengeance tour, you got to be careful, bro. You got to be careful. Got to be careful. I was born in Bakersfield and there's nothing out. GC, I knew it. I fucking knew it. There was always something strange about GC. I couldn't put my finger on it. I couldn't put my finger on it. I knew there was always something strange about that nigga. Something was off, right? He didn't strike me as a Los Angelino, bruh. He didn't strike me as a Los Angeles. He was like, something's off about him, bro. Just something was off. I couldn't put my finger on it. Now I understand. Niggas from Bakersfield. Holy fuck. But Fuckersville. Goodness gracious. I knew there was something, bruh. I knew it. I was like, something's off about this, man. I could tell. See, born in Bakersfield, raised in LA. Nah, you on that Vivek shit, bro. To me, you an immigrant, bro. You just as bad as Vivek. To me, you just as bad as Vivek, bro. I was born here. No, nigga, no. You're an immigrant, sir. You're an immigrant. GC's an immigrant to me. You an immigrant, bro. Get your ass back to fucking Bakersfield. The fuck out of LA. I was born in Bakersfield, but I lived in it. No, nigga, no. You gotta be born here and raised here, fam. Get your immigrant ass out of here. Okay? All y'all, bro. I don't care. People want to say, oh, that's racist. Bro, anybody who's not from LA, you're a fucking immigrant to me. I don't give a fuck where you're from. Bakersfield, Fresno, fucking Long Beach. No, you're an immigrant. What are you talking about? I was born in Wyoming. You're an immigrant. Get the fuck out of here. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Damn. GC. Born in Bakersfield. Fucking nothing. There's nothing but dust out there, fam. Nothing but dust. The only thing worse, actually, no. I was going to say San Bernardino. But, yeah. San Bernardino and Bakersfield, just like that, bro. I don't even talk to those people. Don't even fucking talk to them, bro. They're not even worth your time. 469, you're on the line. I don't know what happened. If y'all want to start a panel, we can start a panel a little bit. It'd have to be a short panel, bro. I'm fucking tired. And I was supposed to be playing a Final Fantasy, bro. It's the weekday. And it's Tuesday. We didn't play yesterday. It's Wednesday. Well, actually, now it's Wednesday. We didn't play yesterday. My game was long as hell. Nothing but lead. Oh, yeah, I know. I had another, I won't say friend. I knew someone who also was from Bakersfield, bro. I knew someone who also was from Bakersfield. Yeah. Y'all mofos is fucking weird, bro. Straight up fucking weirdos. I think some of the weird shit probably got out of your system because, you know, you were raised allegedly in LA. But if you were raised in Bakersfield, there's no saving you, bro. There's no saving you. Y'all are fucking weird. Same thing with San Bernardino. Same, all y'all, bro. Just weird. Weird. What was that? Y'all can join. Let me get my groceries. I'll be right back. Bruh. Do y'all know they sell the Biscoff, the plain cookies? Bruh. That's the only reason I fly is for those cookies. Did y'all know they have the freaking Biscoff cookies, bruh? Those plain cookies are amazing. That's the only reason I get excited when I fly, bro. Only reason is to get those Biscoff cookies. I'll take the cookies, please. Thank you. I'll take the cookies, please. With the quickness. I don't care if they have chips. I don't care whatever it is. Can I have the cookie? Thank you. I feel like I'm on an airplane right now. This is the only time I eat these cookies, bro. Is when I'm flying. Lord. I always get the window seat, bro. Always. Always get the window seat. The only time I won't get the window seat, if little Lucas, bro, or little Luca, I'll let little Luca sit at the window seat. But he's gonna have to be on my lap, bro, because I want to see too. You see, we're flying. See? Oh, look, we're up in the air. That's pretty cool. Okay, go sit next to your mother. Them cookies with some coffee. Okay. I don't really drink coffee, but I hear you. All right. What we got? Oh, this is wild. We got me. And we got Miss Johnson.
Per usual, I'm not surprised.
And we got Premium Network.
Yeah, what's the word, man?
What do you mean? Per usual, you're not surprised at what?
I'm always up here by myself, scary motherfuckers.
You're rarely up here. What are you talking about?
Nigga, don't even play me like that. Lately, I've been up rarely up here.
Lately? Well, you see, this
you
one,
know,
this one I'm talking about, Miss
relationship. I
Johnson.
was trying to be in a relationship, but shit happens. But anyways,
Lately.
Lucas, you know I am a loyal participant. Nigga, shut
You're
up.
a loyal? I'm sorry, what? What did you say?
I'm a loyal participant. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Stop it. Stop the What you wig on? Stop, nigga. That's the most hair you ever had in your head. But anyways, I wanted to say.
No, thank you very much.
I wanted to say, look, Niggas be hating on me. This is my first time being vulnerable with you, besides the time we were in the Discord, right? They hate on me so bad. And I also wanted to start Peep Game Tuesday, because this is what Peep Game Tuesday is for, nigga. Okay? Don't hate on me because I get shit started. I don't owe that bitch ass nigga Oxy $500. We've already went through this. If he don't want to pay me, he can go give me a goat. Okay? But the last thing I want to discuss, Lucas, and I'm gonna leave you alone and let you go to bed because these scary ass niggas not gonna get up here. Two things, actually. Speaking of spirit. As far as, let me see. You know how we discussed the other night about scary cowards, you know. Can you make that a rule that they're not allowed to talk about their disagreements if they're not going to call in?
Oh, yeah, sure. You mean a Discord rule?
Yes, sir. In Discord, so I can have power. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you,
Are they still doing that?
We had a disagreement today about it, and I said, why are you guys arguing with me about it? Go argue with Lucas. He's the one that does it.
I was listening earlier on. Mogul,
Man, this is the type of bullshit we trying to evade.
Mogul was wilding out, bro. You were wilding out, bro. I was at the pool listening to this shit. I was like, what is going on?
Who was wilding out?
Oh, yeah, bro. I heard you, bro.
You see what we got?
Do you see how I'm attacked?
That's the crazy part. Nobody even knows I was in there.
I did.
Do you see how I'm attacked?
You see how we got to go through, Lucas?
No, that's not what y'all got to go through. That's what y'all put yourselves through.
You even said it yesterday, Mogul. You said it
gave me a
yesterday.
headache,
You
Mogul.
can't mute me.
I was like, damn.
You can't mute me. You said it. You already told on yourself, Mogul.
And then what? Skillmonger was in there, y'all talking about NWA and what started everything. I was like, oh, this is interesting.
They was getting on Callie's head. I didn't like this at all.
I forgot what started that conversation.
They tried to blame us for gang banging, shootings, police shootings. They said it was because of
yeah, that wasn't you. That wasn't Drea. That was somebody. That was
And Mogul was helping us how to help the black community and everything.
Oh yeah, I mean, that's what gave you a headache. Is what you say?
Discord was lit. No, it was you acting a damn fool.
It was lit. That nigga was on affirmative action for like 5 hours. I was like, shit, off of this.
Oh my God. Who was the woman that they were talking with? There was a woman in there that you were cursing out. That wasn't Oxy, bro.
Foxy.
Sorry, there was somebody you were cursing out, bro.
Boel. It was Boel.
Oh, that was
Boel? I wasn't cussing out Boel.
Okay.
That's what you said, Foxy.
That's Boel?
Yes, nigga. Last thing I wanted to talk to you about was a trial, since you got that wig on, right?
Oh, that's right. Oh, do we have that set? We have that set.
Do we have a trial?
Yes, there's a trial happening.
We have it for the 8th.
Like
What do you mean? You and How to both agreed.
You gonna let me speak, sir? Because you see how I'm the one that brought it up.
Nah. I'm not gonna let you speak and talk your nonsense again.
Y'all want a dog towel on me?
I want my $500.
Yo, we got Drea and Oxy. This about to get wild.
African ass out if you don't shut up, nigga. You gonna either mail me the goat, you could cut it up, chop it up, make sure there ain't no motherfucking hair in there. But nigga, I need my motherfucking goat, nigga. I need goats too, nigga.
What happened if you get 250?
No, nigga, from you?
Wait, what? Lucas, what? See,
will we have to deal with your nonsense if you both get 250?
That doesn't make any sense. That wouldn't make any sense.
Hold up, Mogul, shut up.
If they both send each other $250, they're both net.
That's where the money comes from. If both y'all get 250, will y'all shut the fuck up?
If you give it to me, Lucas. If you give it to me, I will shut the fuck up.
If somebody else donates 250, yeah, I'm not gonna complain.
But that 250, the Oxy gonna be like $10,000. You can't do that.
No, it is not $10,000, Mogul.
He waiting on that.
How you're still alive, Mogul? Because I would have shot you a long time ago.
Lucas, you should have seen Mogul with Saber. Saber,
I have security. You can't reach me.
Bro. Mogul was so quiet. Saber outdid Mogul, bro, on Discord the other day. I was so surprised.
Saber didn't outdo Saber was drunk and belligerent. Nobody was listening to him.
You know,
he didn't outdo me.
He outdid you on Discord.
Okay, he outdid me. Whatever the fuck that means. Like, I don't know. He's in China, bro. He's outdoing everybody right now.
What about 150? Will y'all be okay with 150?
Nah.
Now you gonna send the money or what? You already got my goddamn gun.
I'm trying to lower it down.
I'm trying to see what y'all willing to take. 175?
No, nigga. You said 250. I'm still at 250. Fuck all that.
If you're paying 250 Lucas, then we'll keep you quiet. Then
You shouldn't
I'll
have
keep you
said
quiet.
nothing, man. This is why you don't.
See what
This
I'm
is why
talking
you
about,
don't
black people? I
intervene.
wanted to use this as an example of how easily we can be bought. Damn shame. You see that, black people? This is why. This is why we
Hold
only
on.
have
The
5 years.
argument is about money. It already
This is
was.
why we only have 5 years, Mogul. This is why.
See, this is why whatever comes up in your head is asinine to our
Money would
culture.
change everything. You ain't lied about that.
It was already about money, so now you're trying to say, oh, they want to be bought out. It was already about $500.
Bro, it's always about monies. That's the point.
That's the issue. Now, look, let's clear this up real quick,
How
Lucas.
much to buy you, Mogul?
Shit.
$1.
Some French
A burger.
fries.
Damn, she said
No, a burger.
What?
Give me some, Moxie. Give me
Wait.
some.
What? How much to buy me to do what? To do what?
To do anything. Just give him a couple of burgers.
That's the wrong answer, Mogul. That's a damn shame. He said to do what? Damn shame, bro.
I want to know what my services are required for the transaction.
I'll be a whore, but what do I have to do?
I didn't say I'll be a whore.
Damn, Mogul, I'm ashamed
I said,
of you, bro.
what do I have to do? I said, you
All
offering
that talk
this
about
money.
building the community, and this is what you're saying.
I mean, if you want me to build the community with the money you give me, that's what I'm gonna do. Or if you don't put any restrictions behind what I can do with it, that's what I'm gonna do with it. So that's why I have to ask. Closed mouths don't get fed.
Sure.
Pause.
Why is there a pause?
For anybody in the chat that want to start some bullshit, that's what it's for.
Bro, how can closed mouths don't get fed be gay?
I don't trust your chat. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh,
they already
you,
look. You already know.
Nobody trusts you, Mogul. Nobody trusts you, bro.
Please people trust me.
So Lucas,
I have more people that trust me than that trust you. You have actually, you know what? You have a whole village and animals that trust you. So I ain't gonna compete with that.
Exactly. You see, I got people. I got real people. You don't. I'm just saying.
That backfired.
That did backfire. My bad.
So Lucas, can we clear this up?
Clear what up?
As far as trial, right? We got the date. I'm not worried about the date. What my issue is,
the date
we
is
had
the
a
8th, and what was the time that we agreed upon? I have to go back.
5 o'clock, but that's not the issue here, okay?
Oh, okay. All right.
The issue here is we had a deadline for discovery. Had you went to law school, you wouldn't understand what that is, but for discovery was for the 3rd, right? And he ain't turned over no discovery.
Trying to back out again, like she backed out of my 500.
Wait, aren't you the person on trial, Jaya?
What are we supposed to be bringing to
Yes,
trial
Mogul,
if
it
he's
is
not
her.
giving
She's
us?
So why are you orchestrating this whole thing? I don't like this. I'm calling what
dismissal?
like, no.
That's what we like to ask for you,
No,
Lucas.
it's not.
It's a
No,
dismissal.
I'm calling cahoots.
No, we
I'm calling cahoots.
What do you mean he hasn't presented any information? He hasn't presented anything?
Nothing. I inquired on the 30th because again the deadline was for the 3rd, so we can prepare our discovery to return to him, pull our receipts and everything, and he ain't said nothing. Then I even let your EM know. She said she messaged you. You ain't said nothing, so I'm letting you know.
Okay.
Is there going to be a trial? Because we ain't got no dates.
Well, the date is the 8th at 5. What do you mean?
Dates for the accusations.
Date for what?
The accusations and allegations.
The date is the date. Get over it.
Oh, it's to know what you're being charged and all that.
You show up. You show up in your suit. If the accuser doesn't show up, then you can walk.
He didn't show up in the first place. But Lucas, they're accusing of mod abuse. Excuse me.
He's not the only person that. He's not the only person that's accusing you.
That we were all in.
Yeah, I asked you about it then, and you told me we're just here for dates. But I asked him personally on the 30th, when is he going to send us over the dates that he's accusing us of these things? And he has not responded.
No, that you choose to delete his messages.
He said that
I have a bigger pressure.
He said he's not going to share his case with me or us.
Okay.
And I have to wait till trial. That doesn't make sense, Lucas.
Include me in the thread that you guys were in.
There's no thread. There's just a between me and him.
The group chat or whatever it was.
I left that thing.
Oh, okay.
This is
how convenient.
You said that me and him should be able to talk about it, but he's not talking back to me, and he's not giving anything to us besides the things that he's accusing us of. So I'm like, we are asking for dismissal because he hasn't sent us over any dates or time.
Isn't it funny she's always speaking like this when House is
Your
not around to defend
guilt
himself?
comes from circumstantial evidence. It doesn't come from hard evidence. It's gonna come from
It's on the 8th.
circumstantial.
Like, it's already the 4th. That means we have 4 days to prepare, and this is already stressful. We have our own personal shit going
Why are
on.
you stressed? If you're innocent,
Why are you stressed if you're innocent?
If you're innocent.
Exactly.
It's stressful because
Yeah, what you
we have
worried
to
about?
First of all, we have to moderate your toxic ass.
Wait, where's
and
the
then we
trial
have
lobby?
You can't.
How am I toxic?
You can't moderate to save your own life, Ladrea. Please.
Wait,
Have
there's
you
no
been there?
trial. There's no trial lobby. Where's the?
No, you deleted it, sir.
I
I'll
did.
be spitting facts.
Yes,
That's all I
you
know.
did. Along with the sexy Jordan lobby too. Shoot, hating ass nigga.
See, I don't know nothing about that.
Yes, you do. You
Well,
was
there
up in
wasn't
there.
any trials. That's why I deleted.
It was definitely trials request.
Put that in what I guess political. I think what entertainment. Let me see.
So
I couldn't even get a word out on Discord today. I was getting muted left and right for no fucking reason. I'm the one being attacked and getting muted.
I'm asking for a request for an order.
Suggestions. What?
And I'm asking that the courts order this the prosecutor to give us our what we requested for as far as the time and dates by
Habeas corpus.
tomorrow noon his time.
As long as it's what was it? 48 hours before the trial.
Are you saying that we have 22 days to prepare for trial? Nigga,
If you're innocent, you should be able to do that in 2 days. I
need
don't know
you
what's
to-
the problem.
You should be able to do that in a heartbeat.
I don't think it's that big of a trial.
Negro, they have. First of all, I got the most charges. Okay, that's one.
Because you're the one who's belligerent and actually.
But
very
we have
abusive
so
with
many
your mod
receipts
powers.
for 2 months, right? I think we should have enough time to prepare, especially our witnesses.
Then prepare your own side. Then prepare your so-called
This
defense.
this is not fair on the defendant side. We don't have enough time to prepare. we
No,
don't
it's
know
not
what
fair
we're
because you
gonna
know you're
do.
gonna get called out.
If you're gonna say you don't have enough time to prep,
I don't think it's fair that I get called a glizzy
For our
gobbler,
witnesses,
but I
well,
can't
first of all, we
say.
have
It's not going
our
to lead to
witnesses.
a dismissal. It's going to lead to a rescheduling.
Now, look, this has already been drawn out long
I know,
enough.
that's what I'm saying.
Oh my God!
Like,
Trying to get a
I don't-
mistrial. It's
At
not
this
gonna work.
point, I don't
It's
even
not gonna
really
work.
Excuse me. I don't even really want to show up because it's some BS, Lucas. And they're prolonging this shit, and they're
Sorry,
also
Lucas,
trying to
can
They're
I
trying to antagonize us on purpose to add more charges.
It's not us. It's you mainly. You're the main culprit.
Are you
with
even
the-
there, Doxy? You're not even
Yes,
there.
I am.
So
No, I
I've
am.
never
I
been
am.
in the lobby
I am.
when
Evidence
you're
must be
there.
presented to the defense prior to the trial.
Ladrea doesn't understand how many people are actually
I send it out.
who actually going to show up
No,
on how
but we
to's
need
behalf
time. Can
anyway.
you please specify a time frame so
doesn't.
he can know how much time he has?
And
What's your
also,
name in the
Lucas, can
Discord?
Mine's the same as mine's on here.
wait, Lucas. I have a question. Can I put a motion for her mod powers to be suspended until the trial is over? Because she's abusive as can be, bro, in Discord. I've seen her in action.
When did you see me? Because I'm still trying to figure out when
Again,
were
the
you
trial
there?
is coming, right? So the trial is coming, right? So you'll
Bum,
see
bum,
everything will be argued
bum.
there. So,
Okay.
but in the meantime, you are still abusive. It's like a cop, you know. Why would you release a cop who's basically killed a person?
What is
an
so? What is
innocent
up
person?
with
Suspend
what is
them,
up
suspend
with
them.
what is up with females wanting to be so aggressive these days?
I'm still asking, when was the last time you were in the Discord and I was in the Discord, Oxy?
Maybe a couple of days ago.
In the voice chat?
Yes, listen. Sometimes I don't talk when I'm in the Discord, right?
Oh,
Sometimes I just keep quiet and I answer. And then only when
I
somebody
love
says, "Oh, there's Oxy," then I'll talk because somebody's bringing attention to me. Other than that,
Oh,
I'm usually just quiet.
okay, great.
And I've seen you how.
All right, did you
and
get
I-
the ad in the Discord?
Let me check.
Well, I added you and how too.
A trial lobby.
So what did y'all end up doing for the 4th?
Thank you. I got it.
All right. Nothing.
Nobody celebrated it. Okay, good. We on code today.
Hold on. What needs to be presented 48 hours prior to the trial? Is it we need to present our evidence to the prosecutor, or the defendants need to present their evidence to how are we gonna both? First of all, we need to examine what they're accusing us of and pull the receipts and then be able to give it back to them. That's why I said we need to have enough time to do all this. 48 hours. So that means we have 24 hours to look at the receipts, pull them, and then 24 hours to send them back, or they are expecting us to send it back at the same time.
You don't have to send them back. What do you have to send anything back for?
It's exchanging evidence. That's what they want us to do.
Yeah, you show them your evidence. They show you their evidence.
I don't even think they have evidence, Lucas.
Well,
that's why we're asking.
How long can you hold evidence before you have to give it up? I thought you could hold it until like...
And they don't have anything.
Okay, but you're saying 48 hours.
Well, let me just say this. Anything that's not, I'm going to write this. Anything that's not presented,
which you already said on the live, will not be presented.
The defense or the prosecution cannot be used during trial.
Could you also clear up something else? Because Tyranny is on a rampage. Can we represent ourselves?
What do you mean represent yourself?
Tyranny wants to represent himself, of course.
You're the one that's being charged, yeah.
Well, there's certain people that are being charged, of course, on the defendant's side. And so can we represent ourselves? Yes, okay.
You can always represent yourself. This is America.
It had to do with you and how to.
No, sir. You remember he canceled it in that group chat.
No, that's the initial thing here, but they've added on more charges.
Yeah, let me
and how to.
Let me and Lucas talk, because you don't know anything, Oxy. Go back to.
I know enough.
Like I said,
I know enough because I can see you trying to lie on people. You're lying on people who are not able to.
I don't have no reason to lie. Y'all not gonna whip my ass. What am I gonna lie for? You ain't my daddy, nigga. My daddy's 6 feet under, nigga. Shut up.
I don't care about your father. Like seriously, why would you bring up your father?
Okay.
That's very disturbing.
What? See,
what's
this
your
is
trial over? What am I missing?
So
that's crazy.
But so
don't gotta be your daddy to give you that.
He's canceling the situation between me and him, and he's gonna have the people, which is everybody in the Discord who has an issue with the mods versus the mods.
Oh, so then the mods need. I thought Tyranny was representing that trial.
Yeah, but things changed, right?
Okay, so who's representing the mods?
They want to represent themselves.
You can't represent themselves.
Why not? You said that we could represent ourselves, and now you're changing.
No, yeah, if you were personally being filed a charge. This is for the group.
No, they're individually charging people for different things. Maybe I should send it to you. I'm going to send you with how to send us.
Someone's going to have to act. Someone's going to have to act on behalf of the mods.
Which I have been, as far as getting the dates and time.
Okay, and you're going to be representing the mods then.
No, I will not. They want to represent themselves.
That can't be done. They have to have representation.
One attorney. That's unconstitutional.
Y'all are screwed.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Well, huh?
Yes, it is.
I thought this was Lucas land. Hold up. I thought this was Lucas land. So what constitution are you talking about?
If we gonna do Lucas land, Lucas, for real. Lucas.
Which constitution?
The group has to be represented.
Then you're gonna be making up your own rules, right, Lucas?
No,
is that what we're saying?
The group has to be represented by an attorney.
Why are you making it like that? I just would like to know, because in court
Unless
you're allowed
to do several.
OJ had 5 attorneys. I don't understand why we have to have one.
No, they have one attorney. You have one attorney. That's how that works. You each have 3 witnesses. That's how that works.
But I don't want an attorney.
That.
No, you said we could either have an attorney or represent ourselves. And I don't want an attorney. I want to represent myself.
But he's not filing charges specifically against you. It's against the group of mods.
It is charges. Let me send it to you.
If what he wants to do or what you want to do is have a specific date for each mod, then we can do that.
Yeah. Oh well, that's something you're gonna have.
That's the only way you would be able to represent yourself.
that's something you're gonna have to take up with how to if he wants to do that. But this is what he sent us.
That
I'm
is
gonna
looked
send
as a
it to you.
conflict of interest. There are multiple defendants. It's not a conflict of interest.
Yeah, put it. I was gonna ask you
That's
something.
crazy how I get so much flack on here, but I've never been on trial for none of this shit.
That's because we allow you to get away. Well, they
No,
allow
it's
you to
not.
get
That's because I don't go as far as some of y'all. I don't go to the.
Mogul is just an idiot. That's all he is. Just an idiot. That's all.
Okay, fuck
an
you.
idiot. I can
he's
agree
just
with
a-
that.
But you, Ladrea, you're deceitful and very devious.
How? Give me an example of how I'm
You
deceitful.
owe me $500. You owe me $500. Done.
I think you just want some pussy. That's what I think.
Not yours. Definitely not your stinky one. Thank you.
Well, then why do you keep bothering me? I don't bother you, sir.
Give me my $500.
You
I'm
did
not
get
giving
on. You did call in and demand Oxy give you $500. So
That
I
was
mean,
so
you
long
kind
ago.
of
Why
had
y'all
to
always
come.
bring that bullshit?
See,
That
Y'all
was
don't-
not
that's
long
not
ago. That
what-
was 30 minutes ago. What you talking about?
I didn't say anything about him giving me $500 30 minutes. He brought that shit up.
No, there's
You
a
called.
listen here.
Wait, so let me
wait,
get this straight. So in his indictment, he's talking about several people.
You see it? You
No,
see
I
it?
don't. Where did you send
Do
it?
you have it? Okay, I'm about to send it to you right now in Discord.
And if I remember correctly, you were actually in the wrong on that situation. So yeah, you owe Oxy
So
500.
even still,
You
if
don't
he's
know
doing
shit.
several people, then you would represent yourself. This would just be your case coming up this week.
All right, I sent it to you.
I didn't know
It's,
that.
it's,
Dang,
it
how many
doesn't make
cases you got over there, Dre?
it doesn't make no sense, Lucas.
She's got a lot of
And
cases, Mogul, because a
you
lot of
need
people have
to
been
talk to your
complaining about how
man.
abusive she
You've
is. as a
been
father.
patient with
The trial
him.
on July 8th at 8 p.m. Eastern. The People versus the Mon. Self-promotion. The People versus Tyranny. Wait, what? This has nothing to do with you, it seems. People versus Tyranny.
No, keep going, nigga.
Time out
Damn.
for no
What
reason.
did I run away from? I don't understand. How did I run away? Because I got off the
Smash
panel?
mods. Okay. So Tyranny has already said she'd be representing this case.
Nope. Sorry.
Manly, you never had any brain cells to begin with. Be quiet.
So you don't want Tyranny representing you?
No, sir.
Selective enforcement of rules versus. Oh my god.
This will be
looks
great
a
practice for myself.
Looks like a long fucking.
With no dates or time, sir. Do you see that?
Well,
no dates.
This is what he's saying. That all of this is going to take place on this day.
Yes, that's true. But as far as what are we supposed to do with this?
Reprisal for filing. Well, I didn't know you guys want to represent yourself. I thought Tyranny was going to be representing the mods.
No, somebody, Foxy asked you on the live if she could represent herself, and you said yes. I don't know why you know.
There
I
was
think
a
it's
specific case targeted towards her.
these are cases. These are accusations targeted towards us.
Muted unjustly without documentation. Too long versus mods Q. Okay.
Why is everybody team up against me? I don't even say nothing crazy. I advocate for everyone.
You talk to them
to prosper, to have a great,
I mean, we can do this. It's just going to be very drawn out.
I don't know why I get teamed up and I
Again,
get
can we
beat up
address
for it.
the
Crazy.
issue at hand, though, Lucas? There is no dates to what he's accusing us of. Time out for no reason. When, nigga? What time? We know about the self-promotion. We're aware of that. It only happened
Where
once.
did he post this?
That's crazy.
He sent it to us individually.
I get called a coward and I run away, but y'all kick me off.
Lucas said you were a coward too. I don't know why you're getting mad at me for saying it.
Lucas did not call me no coward.
Yes, he did.
When did he call me a coward, Adrian?
He said mother suckers who was sitting up there talking in Discord about their disagreements are cowards. I don't know why.
So how does that call Mogul a coward? How is that?
Because you the nigga that was complaining in Discord. about your disagreement and didn't call in. Or you said you was talking shit yesterday. So don't act
What was I
surprised.
talking shit about? About the affirmative action? Lucas and I agree on the affirmative action.
Let's go ahead, Lucas. So can you
What are you
please let
talking about?
how to know about the dates and times so we can pull these receipts that he wants? What do you want us to do with this?
I hear you.
Okay.
I'm always trying to stir up some shit.
I do. I love it.
Yeah, we know that's what y'all women try to do.
So this is
Y'all
practice.
want to see a nigga fight over you. Hell no, I'm not fighting over you.
I really do. You know, I owe you big time.
Why ain't you say nothing when he called me bae? I ain't his bae.
Even though
Bitch,
you
I'm
try
not
to
fighting
drag me,
over you. What you talking about?
I see your efforts and I see your investment in me, and I will
No,
repay
no
you.
one got time for
Just
that.
know that. I
No one
appreciate
got time for that. We don't appreciate it.
Time and context of the allegations. I don't think this is gonna happen this week. It doesn't seem like it.
It don't seem like it to me because the day has passed. So I'm okay with that.
When did
And Lucas, you tried to say I'm not sitting up there doing my part, sir. I am doing my part. I'm just not gonna sit up there and coddle no nigga.
When did I say you're not doing your part?
You text me, nigga. You wrote me, chastising me. You go look at your message.
Because I shouldn't be the one having to set this all up.
And I didn't ask you, but that nigga's not working with me. What you want me to do?
You go to the elder guy.
Wow, so lazy.
Oh, and I did go to her, and look, we still here. Not trying to throw her under the bus. No disrespect, MP. But I'm just saying.
Throwing under the bus.
I'm just saying.
Exactly. That's what you do. The very action that you say you're not doing, you actually are doing.
I'm just
you
speaking the
constantly
truth.
do that. I ain't trying to be disrespectful. You being disrespectful. I ain't trying to throw you under the bus, bitch. I'm under this bus already. I'm crushed.
Under the bus, you're gonna have to go to the hospital.
But if I'm
My
speaking
legs.
facts, I'm speaking facts.
I got hit by a bus like the nigga on How High.
I know what that was. Now I know it's
y'all niggas is so messy. I'm just speaking facts so we can get this.
You driving the damn bus, Dre. Like, what the fuck?
You so lucky I can't mute you, nigga. You so lucky I can't mute you because I keep trying to mute you, but I can't.
Miss
Damn.
Johnson was saying the wheels on the bus go.
You hear that? You hear that? She trying to mute me. I didn't even do anything, and I'm getting muted.
It looked like
nigga.
It looked like MP. Are you sure? Yeah, it was nothing.
You the one that brought it up, Lucas. And I'm telling you, I did my due diligence, nigga. That's all I'm telling you is I did my due diligence. Fuck y'all niggas on the panel, okay?
Messy.
No disrespect to the courts, but fuck y'all.
Mm-hmm. All right, we'll see what How To says. We'll probably have to reschedule.
Why do we have to keep rescheduling? I mean, I only got one day for trial. I couldn't even show up because of bad service.
What do you want me to do? This was brought to me on the 5th. I didn't know all this was going on.
Equal. Treat that nigga the same way you treated me.
Look, he said what he said. See, you see this? When she makes a decision and you go back on it, she says, "Oh, stop."
He's not responding to anybody's messages. You would never give me this type of rope, whatever.
Are you serious? You get all the favoritism. You get all the favoritism, and you have the nerve. You have the nerve to say that.
Dude, she's so entitled.
You wouldn't give me the chance. You wouldn't give me what?
Okay, nigga. I hope one of them turkey ass rolls behind your neck chokes you, nigga. Because I'm tired of hearing your fucking mouth, nigga.
Listen to that disrespect. Listen to that disrespect. Oh my god.
That sounds like love right there. I know.
I hope one of your jagged teeth bites your lip every time you talk. Every time you say something, I hope you fucking bite your tongue. Shut the hell up.
You're giving this man way too many chances, sir. You changed the date.
I'm not even trying to be mean right now. I'm trying to be nice. I've been cooling.
It has to do with as far as a fair trial. You can't have a fair trial.
I didn't even have a fair trial, nigga. When have you ever given fair trials? I've never seen you give a fair trial.
What?
What, nigga? I didn't even show up to my own hearing, nigga. And you move forward with it.
Listen to disrespecting the judge.
Listen to her tone. Listen to her condensation.
I have a question.
Listen to how she just condemns you for everything, and then if you try to call her out on one thing, she gonna blow up at you and talk about your turkey neck rolls.
Wait,
you ain't calling me out on this. You're just talking over everybody. And you're not having any input to this case.
What happens when you disrespect the judge? What happens? What does the judge do if you disrespect them?
Well, I'm not the judge right now. We're not in trial.
Now you're no longer a judge.
I haven't been a judge. What are you talking about? There's no trial right now.
It's not a trial. It's basically, a person disrespecting you. You're telling me you're going to take this
It's
disrespect
called
from
an
the
ex
grave?
parte, nigga. But
What happens
anyway,
when we talk about her big ass head? And that
it is what it is. I got a big ass head, but that's not true. I got a little ass head.
No. She doesn't have a big ass head. She has a peanut head.
I sure do.
Shaped like a peanut.
I love my peanut head. I'd rather have a small head
I
than a
take
big
mind
forehead.
abuse very serious. Al too will tell you that.
But you really don't, nigga. I wish you would stop acting like that.
And she's very abusive.
Abuse seriously. What?
Okay, I want you to eat those words. How serious you are about mod abuse, right?
Mm-hmm.
And following the rules, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I just want you to eat those words when we come to trial.
You see,
I don't even know what that
be
means.
wary.
Is there a statute of limitation, Lucas?
A statute of
a
limitation.
statute of limitation? Are you crazy?
Oh my God, this woman
on the
For
rules, I believe it's
Discord?
within the year, if I'm not mistaken.
Nah, for who?
As far as any type of accusations or stuff like that.
So it's 2 weeks for people who violate, but a year for accusations. Where does it say that at?
I'm trying to see.
I think you should keep it the way it is. 2 weeks, nigga. You can't sit up there because it's the rules state immediately.
She wants to get away from
I
it.
agree.
Lucas.
So 2 weeks. I say statute of limitations should be 2 weeks, sir.
How are you making the rules
Rule number
now?
12, bring up problems, concerns to a mod as soon as the issues arise. Please be direct with the grievance, i.e. who and what.
Yes,
Oh, so
there
is no time. There is no time. I thought.
No. I'm going as far as the
Doesn't say
strike.
anything about
Doesn't say anything about a
You
time
guys are
frame.
dog-piling, and I'm trying to clear things
Just
up.
trying to make shit up as it goes. This
As far
is
as
crazy.
punishing them, right? As far as punishing them, striking, you said everything starts over at 2 weeks, right?
Was that the rules?
That's what it says in the strike area. Go to the strike area.
Yeah, I
It
see.
says
Strike 1, kicked from the server for an hour. Strike 2, mute restriction. Strike 3, week ban. Strike 4, permaban.
But it starts
Violating
over.
rules will result in a warning. Strikes will be reset after.
So
2
let's
weeks.
talk about going through your niggas'
So
phone.
I say statute of limitation should be 2 weeks, sir.
What do you mean statute of limitation should be 2 weeks?
Meaning,
Let's talk about invading your boyfriend's privacy.
we can, but meaning like any accusations from 2 weeks ago. No, we're
Let's
not.
talk about being a home wrecker.
Because they should have brought it up
You do
immediately.
understand that still wouldn't have any impact on this case.
What do you mean?
Because they can bring up an accusation that week, and it may take, I don't know, a few weeks to actually get the court case scheduled.
From the time that a person requested trial, right?
Yeah.
Which was only like a week ago or two, right?
Uh-huh.
Anytime from that point, right? From the time he asked for a trial, 2 weeks before that, I would say.
No. Why should it be
forward.
like that?
With no
Oh my God,
Your
who's the
whole
snake at
city
first?
Yo, what is happening right now? Wait a minute.
Snake
This is
first,
not what we
You have
requested.
basically, we trying to talk about court and you got your titty up. This is not appropriate for court right now.
This
Dude,
nigga
please
staying
put
at
on
the
a shirt.
Super 8 hotels,
Do you know-
hotboxing in
you
the
know we can see
bathroom,
you?
bro.
You know we can see you, right? Do you know we can
Please
see
put on a
Fine.
shirt.
Nigga, I'm taking that shit. Fuck you. Damn.
Why you on the phone taking the shit? You disrespectful motherfucker. Nasty nigga.
Oh my
Smell
God.
that. You nasty.
Can you please put on a
Yo.
shirt? Dude? Please put on a shirt. At least. Just put on a shirt.
Yo. Turn your camera off, bro.
Thank you,
That's
Jesus.
something Mogul would do, bro.
Hell
That
yeah.
is really. What if I ever came on here taking the shit with the camera on, bro?
Yeah, we know you
No,
didn't do
not
it.
yet.
I would
Not
throw
yet,
the
not
phone
yet.
on mute.
Not yet.
I would.
That's why
No,
said
I would
something
never
you
do.
would
I would never do that. I would never do that. That's crazy. That's some nasty. You a nasty mother. You freaky mother. You nasty nigga, bro. Get this nigga out of here, bro. This nigga look like. Come on now.
I'm sorry to disrupt court, Your Honor. My apologies.
I say you sanction this nigga for every drip
This
that
nigga.
he dumps out, nigga. Every drip that he
Oh my
dumps
God,
out.
come on now.
Sanction that nigga. But anyways, can we agree on that though, Lucas? Please.
Agree on
Yo.
what?
2 weeks. 2 weeks statute of limitation
What
from
does
the
that
time
mean?
that
I don't know what you mean by
I'm
statute of
explaining it to
limitation.
you. If you'll keep your mouth closed, no disrespect to the courts. From the time that he ask for a hearing or a trial. 2 weeks before that, moving forward.
What do you mean? What you mean? You only have 2 weeks upon filing for a trial to get the trial?
No, Lucas, follow me, sir. Follow me.
I'm trying to.
How to ask for a trial about 2 weeks ago.
Uh-huh.
From that time that he asked for a trial, 2 weeks prior to that, meaning before that, they can only bring up those issues within those 2 weeks. Moving forward, even after he requested a trial, if they still have grievances after he asked for a trial, right? They can only bring up those issues. Anything before that 2 weeks, and I can get the date for you if you like, but anything before those 2 weeks, they cannot say shit because they didn't bring it up to anybody immediately. And it starts over, according to the rules, everything starts over in 2 weeks. And that should apply to the mods as well, because ain't nobody gonna talk about no old ass shit.
And she wants to keep on dismissing things so it becomes old. Do you see the tactic here?
I'm just trying to think if
How To's not the only one with a complaint against you, Ladrea. That's what you fail to realize.
Someone has done something wrong. Doesn't matter as far as how long ago somebody's abused their powers.
How To's not the only person with charges against you.
I don't think
if they have not complained or brought it to anybody's
that doesn't have a
attention.
statute of limitations. For example, like rape doesn't have a statute of limitations.
Come on, bro. We're not talking about rape. Why you gotta be like that?
Well, that's what I'm saying. There's certain things that don't have a statute of limitations. I think mod abuse shouldn't have a statute of limitations.
Murder doesn't have a statute of limitations either.
But if they had an issue, you can't just come out of nowhere and just say, well, now I do have an issue. Like, you're allowing them space to be like, well, in 2000,
they have the evidence and the facts for the case, then it is what it is.
Nah, you're doing a little bit too much, and you're giving them a little bit too much leeway, Lucas, to build up a case against us. Like, they don't really have a case right now. You trying to help them. To me,
I don't have a problem with helping someone build up a case.
Then set a statute of limitations. Set boundaries. You're not setting boundaries right now. You're just letting shit go.
As far as someone has a case to build up against mod abuse, I don't have an issue with that. Because that's what the feds do. That's what everyone does. Just don't.
Lucas ain't the only one letting shit go right now.
Don't engage in mod abuse. It's that simple.
Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. No, but if it's
calm down. Why can't you just wait till the date and then say something?
I think you should set a statute of limitation on that, especially these accusations. It's not just mod abuse though. That's what I'm saying. Okay, you can sit up there and say, okay, no statute of limitation on mod abuse. But as far as what's the other accusations? It should be some statute of limitation. And you full of shit if you sit up there saying, well, I'm gonna just let it go free.
You really trying to make a statute of limitation? What? Just
if
take.
I can, why not? What are you talking about?
Take your birthday. Take your licks as they come in.
Hold on a second.
What you got coming towards you is what you got coming. You ain't no avoiding
for no
it.
reason is mod abuse.
For no reason, and then you time out somebody and then proceed to talk shit about that person.
Of mod powers. So
then he should just have mod abuse, right? Is that what you're saying? Just all across the board.
Apparently
Everything
he's being
saying,
specific as far as to what that mod abuse was.
He's really not being specific.
Not to the point that you want, which is what we're trying to get as far as the date, time, and context.
Selective enforcement. Like, come on now.
How is that selective enforcement?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
She's making up shit as she goes. First it was statute of limitations. Now it's selective reinforcement.
No,
what are you?
You're an idiot.
Okay. I'm not the one sitting on the chopping block right now. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm not on the chopping block. I have nothing to worry about, but I think it violates us as the people that's trying to enforce Lucas's rules. To sit up there and be attacked, accused of something vaguely.
Oh, I'm the victim. I'm the one with all the powers, but I'm the victim somehow.
They don't have any repercussions for not showing up to court, for not providing us or corresponding with us. But then you're sitting up there messaging me, telling me what I need to do, sir.
Why would I correspond with the very person I'm accusing? I'm not corresponding with you.
That's why.
Who's
No,
representing
let's
you?
not do this whole you're the adult and they're the children. No, we're all adults here, and we're just working for you. Okay, let's just be real.
I'm a
Well,
little
what I mean by the
teapot,
adult
short
and
and
child, I mean
stout.
as far as you're the one with the authority,
Here is
they
my.
are.
Yes, and so even with that authority, they're still not obliging us, right? And
Well,
so, what do
if
you want
they're
us to
not
do?
right, I don't know what that obliging means. If they're breaking the rules,
They're
of
not
some
obeying
kind,
us. They're not following our instructions. They're not corresponding.
Why do you think that is, Ladrea?
Mogo, nobody's talking to you. Why don't you
Nobody
go find
wants to talk about this. You can go talk about this
Then you
sometime
can
other.
fucking chat
There's other
off.
people on the panel that want to
well, that's
have
the
a
thing that we
conversation.
have to, as far as figure out if they're being purposely, combative, or if they're going through issues that we have to deal with.
You the lawyer, Dre. I got you.
Hold on.
But that's the job of the elder god, not me.
Which I've already done. Like I said, but I reached out to this person prior to anything, right? So, and they could have just said something like, "Oh, I need more time," but they're not saying anything, and they're doing everything else. They're adding everybody, they're messaging, they're engaging. So please miss me with that. They're too busy.
If you need a lawyer, Dre, I got you, man. I'm real good at this.
Thank you, sir. So I would hope
She's
you would
too entitled and arrogant to hire you.
I will hope that you think on it, because most of the mods, if they're not in agreement with me, please correct me. But we definitely do need statute of limitation. I don't think it's fair. I will say that strong word, fair, that they do have statutes of limitation on how long we can punish them, but then they don't have any statute of limitation as far as they can complain against us if they felt like that and just come out of nowhere with their
In
accusation.
regards to the question of statutes of limitation, do you
Like,
have
I don't understand
any
what's
other
the point
room
of
to make a
having Rule
precedent
12.
on?
What's the point of having Rule 12 if you're just going to tell them they can just bring it up whenever they feel like it? Don't put that rule. Remove it.
Or don't do
There's no point of bringing it up if you don't have the receipts and the evidence
if you're
for
not
it.
doing mod abuse, you have nothing to worry about.
Ma'am,
who's the judge, Lucas?
Ma'am,
That ain't solid gold. They're saying you don't respect black women.
It's only been 2
ma'am.
weeks. Still, I'm not going
I'm
to be
married to a
sitting
black
here.
woman.
I view the mods as police, though. So I'm pro-citizen.
Who said I don't respect black women?
But
Somebody did.
But I'm not going to sit up
They
there
said you don't fuck with black women.
for receipts. Okay.
But I'm married to one.
Fine. You don't want to do a statute of limitation.
What the fuck is going on?
But if we don't get dates and time,
Bro, look at the chat.
No, I agree. I've already put that out there. You
Brother,
can't
say that. Someone said it in the chat.
I asked that we have a dismissal. I'm not sitting up there moving no more dates just because this person is inconvened. We've already been inconvenienced this whole time. And people are sitting up there disrespecting us.
She took it off.
We don't have time to deal with this.
Man, Lee, fuck you. That's why you're not up here. You trying to talk shit. Get your ass up here with your damn Algerian accent.
It's going to be that difficult as far as to get dates and times for the accusation.
Yeah, it's not that difficult. So why are they acting like it's difficult?
I don't know if it's been presented to them. I don't know.
Yes, it has been presented to them. I don't know what you mean by that.
Women
but I've asked.
Gosh, Trey, you are the most annoying freaking person.
I asked after the group chat, after you
I
chastised.
thought I could be annoying.
I asked on the 30th, and I said something yet today or yesterday, and I'm saying something now. So what more do you want from me, nigga?
I expect the most out of the mods. So what did you ask?
I'm giving you all I can. I'm not giving you no more.
What did you ask of him?
Nigga, what?
What did you ask of him?
Time and dates. What else?
Who's the judge? That's what I want to know.
Lucas is the judge, the biased ass judge.
Yeah, this has to do with Discord, my guy.
Nah, I mean, I'm in the Discord, but I don't pay attention to it. So I just subscribe to it.
This is like VC Discord. So like,
I've never seen anybody get an extension this much, my guy.
What do you mean? He was dealing with family business.
I have a question for the court.
There's nothing I can do about that.
When the first time around that was not the case, I can understand.
I'm not going to penalize him for that. And this time, apparently, you guys didn't get the dates and times. It wasn't specific enough.
That's on him, though. He's the one that's asking for a hearing. If he feels so bad or whatever, he feels so strong about this trial, then he needs to handle it. We don't need to keep it. We're not the ones bringing this case. We're just sitting here waiting.
You have more people with charges against you. You have more accusers. You don't have just one, Ladrea.
Excuse me, Lucas?
If it's like months out, then yes, that'll be pointless.
We're going on 3 weeks. What are you talking about?
Yeah, 3 weeks. That's not a long time.
Yes, it is.
Especially via a multiple people, right? That's not a long time.
You got multiple schedules to work with. Like, come on now.
Not even multiple people. It's a whole lot of people.
I'm not gonna
Almost the
sit up
whole
here.
I schedule basketball tournaments
You clearly
2 months
witnessed
in
what we have to
advance.
go
So
through
what do you
today.
mean? 3 weeks is
Clearly
nothing.
witnessed what we have to go through today, and that's based off of this trial. I feel like if we had this trial, ended everything, nipped everything in the bud, then niggas won't be in the chat acting like mogul. Because they'll
Dre
be
got a Bill Cosby trial. She got people coming from 1970 accusing her of mod abuse.
like this is
Damn.
ridiculous.
Ain't nobody coming for. She just became a mod. Like,
that's crazy.
Yeah, but
this year.
She got a Bill Cosby trial.
It ain't even been a year yet that you've been a mod, and you already got niggas complaining about
She's
you. What
been
does
a
that
mod
tell you?
before, and then she got demoted, and she's a mod again. She doesn't want to lose it.
Okay, the whole point is, right, if somebody's being purposely like trying to think of the world, not deceitful, but
combative,
not combative,
oppressive,
evasive,
yes. If someone's being purposely evasive and you can prove that, then yes, it'll be dismissed.
I am proving it, nigga. Like he's adding everybody.
That's not proving it.
Adding everybody.
Yeah, that's not proving it.
Talking about.
You need a motion for discovery. You need to get a list of all the individuals.
I did. That's
So,
what I'm
did you-
asking for right now. Solid gold. Thank you.
Okay.
And this nigga's telling me he can just do it whenever he feel like.
If someone's, like I said, if someone's being purposely evasive and just drawing it out, just draw it out, then yes, that's a waste.
Lucas, when
waste
we
of
were
time.
in that group chat, and I kept saying, "Hey, do you have dates and time?" And he kept responding, "Lucas," or whatever the fuck he was doing. He kept spamming that same shit. What do you mean he's not being evasive?
For whatever reason, I don't know why he was saying.
I don't know either, nor do I give a fuck. But you telling me to prove it, and I'm proving it to you, and you're still saying, "Well."
It's not being purposely evasive. He just wants to speak to a higher authority.
Then don't message
he doesn't
me.
want to talk to you.
I'm the one that's being difficult because it's not making sense to me.
I'm not saying you're being difficult.
You messaged me though, that shit.
No, I said as far as you need to handle that.
You shouldn't have messaged me though. You shouldn't have said that you shouldn't be. I shouldn't have to. I shouldn't have to mediate between you and Lucas. I mean, you.
But I should.
And I don't need you to do that though. And you saw that I didn't need you to do that because I was reaching out directly to How To. He was not reaching back, which is proving to you he's not trying to correspond with me. He wants to speak to a higher. But you're telling me,
that's all.
You're telling me as a moderator, I shouldn't come to you and I should handle it. But he wants to speak to a higher authority. What do you want from me?
So what I'll do, if it's not needing of my eyes, I'll just go back to you. But like, hey, you need to discuss this with Miss Johnson.
Okay. Thank you, Lucas.
Yeah,
I appreciate it.
Hey, Lucas, did you hear about Florida getting
on my behalf? That's fine. Just readdress it with you. But I figured since you guys seem to be going through it in the thread, I figured it'd just be easier for me to go through it to mediate it.
Lucas, you can't satisfy these hoes, man.
God damn. Hey, I do want to ask.
If I called you a hard ER, would I be wrong, Lucas?
God damn. Hey, hold up.
What are you talking about?
Bro,
Nobody
let's
said
not
nothing
bring
to
this
you.
conversation up again because we all know it's good.
Nobody said nothing to you.
Just so we're clear, I know you're not referring to Miss Johnson as a hoe, right?
I never said that Miss Johnson was any of the sort.
Okay. There seemed to be a miscommunication there. It sounded like you were referring to her as a hoe. So I'm just.
I
do have a question though. What's up with females responding with the hard ER? Like, I don't understand.
Like that's an insult.
Because they're divestors.
Clearly, it's a trigger that works. So nigga,
that's not a trigger that works. It
But I'm
doesn't
saying,
work.
like,
It makes
why?
you
Like-
look degenerate.
Like
Makes
you
look crazy.
realize you insulting the whole entire populace of black folks, right?
Yeah.
And what is the difference between me saying the hard ER and me saying nigga?
Exactly.
Is that how you perceive it?
That's
Well,
how
hold
you
up.
perceive it. I would be more insulted if you called me a pencil dick.
Going
I
on.
know because it's true. So why would you be mad?
Just
at the fact?
disregard what you just said.
I'm just trying to. I'm just checking. She's like the fourth female.
I'm
that
just
we've
being
heard.
honest. I'm not offended by the ER. I'm not offended by that.
But you notice
if
that
you
it's
wanted
the
to
same
insult
thing,
me,
though. That's
it'll
what
be
I'm
a whole different way. That's not how you insult me. That's stupid. You're insulting yourself.
You're upset about it, and you've been talking about
I'm
it.
not
all
upset. You're just insulting yourself, making you
day.
look
I'm
like
not
a clown.
insulting myself.
Then say it.
I guess so. I just don't understand it, man. Hey, Lucas, you heard about My favorite presidential nominee getting rid of alimony in Florida. You heard about that?
Oh.
What?
Yeah, man. Ron DeSantis is now he's trying to get rid of alimony. I appreciate this man. Doing good work.
Wait, what?
He's tricking you. I'm
serious.
He's
He
fooling
got
you.
rid of permanent alimony. Yeah.
This is how we're easily bought out. You're right. We are easily bought. Yo, we're getting rid of alimony. So you plan on divorcing your wife?
No, I'm saying, well, alimony in itself is some bullshit.
Do you plan on divorcing your wife?
This nigga finna cheat, bro. He already got shit planned
You
up.
plan on cheating?
No. How does that?
So how is he doing you a favor?
So I'll ask you a question. How does me saying I agree with not having permanent alimony equivalent in your head that I'm cheating? I want to cheat on divorce my wife.
You trying to fuck?
Trying to get some cheeks.
I'm literally confused. How does me saying I don't agree
so
with
permanent alimony is no longer a thing? Okay. So how does that benefit you?
What I'm saying is I agree with it. It's getting rid of permanent alimony.
Why? Why do you agree with it?
So now that's a different question. Now, instead of what he said, that foolishness that came out of his mouth, the reason why I don't agree with
that's why he get called a hard ER solid. This is why. Okay, go ahead.
No,
what does that have to do with being called a hard ER?
What's wrong with you?
Do you? I mean, I'm pretty sure I understand what alimony is, and I understand why he may agree with it, but I don't understand how it benefits him and why he will vote for DeSantis for it. That's just
I'll tell
stupid.
you one thing. I'm tired of hearing moguls goddamn mouth. I've been hearing it all goddamn.
Nigga, we been hearing your mouth all day. So what are you talking about? Nobody wants to hear what you got to say. You had that whole hour conversation about a trial between you and somebody else, and nobody even like. We don't care about that.
But you had your input, so you care. Go ahead, Solid.
Yeah,
Lord
go ahead,
have
Solid.
mercy.
Why do you agree?
I'm gonna get out the car.
God damn.
There is no car. But why do you agree?
I fucking hate you.
Or is that one of his personalities?
This man's on the ground going vroom vroom. Solid go. Why do you disagree? Or why do you agree? What happened to him? Is he okay?
I don't know. He messing up the conversation.
he already left to go cheat on his wife. He said, "Oh, no more alimony. We out. We out this bitch. I ain't gotta pay that bitch nothing."
Oh my lord!
Like, why would you advocate for that? I mean, I get it. You don't want permanent alimony. I get that, but I'm not voting for DeSantis for that.
Right?
I'm not touting DeSantis' name. Oh, he said no more alimony. Yeah, like, you straight out of the manosphere with that shit, bro.
Men can get alimony too, right?
Exactly.
Okay, so that would be stupid.
Straight out of the manosphere, bro.
Yeah, but what are the likelihood of a man getting alimony? Like, what are
likelihood.
Men get it.
Like?
I mean, get you a bitch that make more money than you. What can I say?
She make more. She say make more money. She's gonna have to pay you. And you helped her. If you helped her sustain that type of lifestyle she was when y'all was married, oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
You just got to have the right, lawyers to fight on your behalf. Unlike some people who want to represent themselves. Now, if you a dumb nigga trying to represent yourself for that shit, you probably won't get far.
You're not calling Miss Johnson a dumb nigga.
I'm not.
For representing
I didn't say nothing about
I'm
Miss.
just double checking.
So Lucas, why are you trying to start shit, bro? Is this your experiment, nigga? Are you trying to coach Miss Johnson to say in the ER? Like, what you doing?
I'm just double checking.
You want her to say the ER. That's what he's trying to do.
Everyone is communicating at the highest level. That's all.
Oh my gosh. I'm pretty sure I know how to communicate. I've been doing this for a long time.
What happened to Solid though? That's what I want to know.
He doesn't need to he needs to go and think about what
I can't be near Lucas in LA, bro. I might get shot.
I just want to know.
What?
Did that nigga really come on the panel
around me? I might get shot being around you, fool.
The security guard said he's gonna get shot.
Hey, you're under arrest.
Being around Lucas.
I'm sorry. He's crazy. I'm sorry. Why is he trying to arrest the officer?
Damn.
Yeah, you might get me killed with your nonsense.
I just want to know, did that dude really just come on the panels to take a dump and leave? That was disrespectful as shit.
I mean, that's essentially what you just did. So, but you haven't left yet.
Wow.
I tried to take a dump in your mouth, but you still talking.
That sounds. See, this is what I'm talking about. Y'all got some sexual tension going on. That's some.
I
kinky
didn't say
shit right there.
anything of the sort about taking dumps in people's
That's
mouths.
some kinky
That came
stuff
out of
right
her
there.
mouth.
What's going on with y'all?
Bro, what?
Bro, that's
Some-
some kinky stuff. What do y'all?
See,
what's going
this
on
is how I know women. Never mind, I ain't gonna say
What
nothing.
you into, Lucas?
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Y'all, she like The Weeknd trying to visualize her fucking warped mind and shit. Nobody wants to hear about that shit.
Than I do. I'm not a fan.
You are a fan. You like that HBO
of you,
show he came
Mogul.
out with.
I'm a fan of you. Can you sing me some Jodeci? Mogdesi.
No, I only know KC. I only know KC.
I beg of you.
I only know KC. I don't know. I only know KC. I don't know.
Oh my god.
I only know KC.
Baby. Mogodesi, come on, please for me,
Mogul,
baby.
hit us up with something. Just a little.
Nah, I'm not. No, hell no.
Don't even do it.
Hell no.
Bro,
We
Black
came
Air
here to
Force
have a
is hating
productive
crazy, bro.
conversation.
Air Force is hating on you crazy.
Maybe on the way out, I might give y'all something.
Air Force is
Right
hating
now.
on you crazy, bro. You gonna allow
We gotta wait for Solid Gold to get back and explain himself.
I wanna freak you.
No, whoa.
Not you either, please.
See, let me tell you. Dre, I understand your boyfriend or whatever. He's gone now. He ain't coming back. Okay.
Nah, bro.
Good
I'm
for him.
glad, bro.
Just bask in your singleness right now. Okay.
All right, man.
Like we don't need to hear about none of that. All right.
Hey, Dread, how you doing?
God damn.
Statute of limitations.
Good night to all. To all a good night.
Yo, that shit. Yo, y'all should have been on the panel when Saber had that bird going off when he was talking, bro.
What?
That shit was crazy.
Wait, you mean an actual bird?
Bruh, this nigga had a caged bird in his dorm
Hold on,
room.
this is coming from Mogul. I don't know if I believe that.
What?
Yo, are you moguling?
Why would I make this up? Why would I
Because you be
make this
moguling
up,
a lot, bro. I don't know if you moguling.
Bruh.
Yeah, bro.
Exactly.
Like, didn't
You
you
made
tell
up
us
a
like in
family.
this movie you have more kids?
My man made up a whole family, bro.
Fuck all of y'all niggas, bro.
No, man, go fuck your imaginary woman.
How do I have an imaginary? What?
I'm not saying that you did that. I'm just saying why would
No.
someone
The
claim to have a
imaginary
baby?
thing
That's
is that
crazy.
he's supposed to be attractive, but
Just so
we
we're
all know
clear,
that's not.
I'm not accusing you of doing that. I'm just saying, why would someone do that? That person's obviously
I've shown everything.
I heard the
and
baby
y'all
mother
niggas
got
still
hairy
talking
knuckles,
shit.
man.
That's why I don't show shit.
I'm not talking about
I heard
you.
the
I already
baby mother got hairy knuckles, bro. Is that true?
Dread, man,
mean,
don't get me started with them jagged
I'm
ass
saying I
teeth.
heard
you
she used
got.
to shave her pubic hairs with a stone.
Drebin got that saber tooth. Shut the hell up. You walk around making smoothies, nigga, with your
I
jagged
heard the
teeth.
baby mother used to shave her pussy
You
hair
can
with a
crush.
stone.
You the ice crusher, bro. When you get crushed ice from the gas station, it come out of damn. Dread, man, he be crushing all that. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Why they say your baby mother look like Victor Creed?
Are you there, Solid?
Nobody knows what you're
Solid,
talking
what
about.
happened, bro? Were you
They
cheating
say
on
you
your,
got a
were you
saber
cheating
tooth
on your
looking
wife?
baby mother.
Damn.
Solid, were you cheating
This
on your
nigga
wife?
taking my
Why'd you go?
jokes and trying to flip them. Shut the hell up. Lame as hell.
Damn,
We
Solid
still can't
still
hear you,
cheating.
Solid.
Solid said, I ain't done yet.
Damn.
Solid said, I ain't done smashing yet. Hold on.
Wait, before you say something, Sol.
Oh shit.
It ain't working.
My
You
fault,
probably
my
Oxy, why you can't say nothing? Why you whispering?
He's talking.
Oxy at work, man. Oxy getting that money.
Exactly. So I can't be shouting like I usually
So
do.
you know how to use your
excuse
inside
me, Chad.
voice? That's wild. I
Hold
didn't
up,
know
hold
that.
up, Mogul. I'm actually wanted to defend you and saying yes. We were in the Discord. Was it yesterday or the day before? Where
I think it was the day before when he had that damn that bird, bro. I was dying.
Just to explain, guys. Saber was going off on a rant, on like a 10-hour rant, because as soon as I got in 3 hours ago, I went in. Dude is still talking 3 hours later, and when
Was
Mogul
it
joined,
actually 10 hours?
Yeah, it was. It was like
it felt like
a
10
long
hours
time,
for me,
bro. It was a long
bro.
time.
So it felt like
Oh,
10
so
hours.
it was
Anyways,
based on African time.
point is-
Okay.
Yeah, basically. But good one. Anyways, but the thing is, the funny part is, every time he was stating quote unquote facts, the bird would basically go off like.
Exactly. Because he was talking.
The bird is calling him out.
Even the bird had to shout him out.
She talking about
Yo,
the guy
say
who
yo.
said,
The bird called him out on all his bullshit, bro.
If anybody in 2023 still falling for saber tails, you got a problem, bro.
Bro, ain't no one falling for
If you
saber
falling for
tails, bro.
saber tails in
This is how. Okay,
2023,
so guys, me and another individual, right, have figured out a way to deal with saber and saber tails, right? And all we just do is just say,
Bro, it's Saber Doodle because that's what he sound. He sound like Doodlebug when he talks, bro.
That's how you deal with it.
Is it now called Saber Tails? I didn't know that.
no, it's not now. It's been saber tails. There's a whole song and everything, bro. Where have you been? There's a whole song and everything.
You're not in Discord that much anymore, are you? It's been like that for a while.
No, I get into Discord, right? I keep, and then if I see people are just talking about things that I'm not interested in, I'll get out, then I'll come back in. So I'm intimately going in and out. But no, I'm not that in deep whereby I now know pause. Oh, whatever. But anyway,
y'all talking about the same dude who said we couldn't shoot Japanese because they were so short? You talking about that dude?
Bro,
Bro, that sounds like something he would say, bro.
Let me tell you right now.
That
Let me tell you,
sound like
everybody,
something
let
he
me tell you
would
right
say.
now, right? Saber, right? Let's talk about saber tails. Saber, according to him, this nigga get all the bitches, bro. He got like 3 sons going on, 4 sons. You know what he fucked up though? One day, I'm gonna tell you what he fucked up. He turned his camera on, bro, and then all of that shit became a myth.
This nigga by himself every time, bro.
I said, yo, he turned that camera on. I said, nigga, you lying, man. Come on, nigga, you lying, man. Shit, man.
He might be telling the truth, man. I mean, shit, he might pay for it.
No, he can't. No, y'all didn't see what I saw.
No,
you ain't see what I saw. Then, you know what I'm saying? I'm telling you,
Hold
shit.
up.
All right, it goes with 2 things, and not just the visual, but it's also the audio. I actually listen to what niggas be saying, bro. Ain't no way what this nigga be saying is true, and then compared with the visuals, nah, nigga.
You don't think the ladies want? What the fuck?
The thing is, Dreadman,
I do agree with this.
I'll take his word for it, but
No,
Oh
man.
my
I'm gonna tell you right
God,
now, the
Luke is
only way he
always
get,
giving the benefit of the
only
doubt
way,
to the wrong people, bro.
the only way he getting the amount of pussy he say he getting, bro, is because that nigga got that shit. He paid for it, bro. I'm talking about. I'm telling you, he getting pimp by the pound, bro.
pay for it. No,
He
does
put up to the market. He put up to the market and just asked how much a pound. And he just get pimp by the pound.
$5, good time.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Sometimes that's how you got to get through.
I'm not mad at that, but you can't be saying that.
You gotta be real about that.
All right, watch this, right? If he's real about it,
you paying for it.
if he was real about it,
Get up on here, bro.
if he was real, I wouldn't be knocking it, bro. But when niggas is telling him that, like, yo, bro, I know you straight down buying them drawers.
You know, sometimes you got a little thing in the way. You just gotta push you out the way, you know. I get it, Saber.
No,
exactly.
Hey,
I think they got to pay for pussy, and he got bitches like Mogul Girl riding around on the back of niggas mopeds.
Why is y'all talking about this man and he not even here to defend
Who is riding on mopeds? Where are y'all getting this shit from?
You forgot when the nigga took your drunken, you took your drunken baby mama home because she was twerking naked. She was drunk and twerking naked. And nigga put her on the back of a moped.
I don't approve of this. Y'all niggas
Nobody
is
put her on the back of a moped. What do you?
Wait, hold on. Let me address Drea real quick. Yo, Drea. Anything that's coming out of my mouth, I can't speak for nobody else. Anything that's coming out of my mouth, I've done said to a nigga already, bro. I have no qualms.
Still talking shit about that nigga while he not here though.
Oh no, because I've said this already. I've said this already to his face. That's the point.
Still talking about why he's not here. He's not here.
No. So somebody call him right now. Somebody add him and tell him to join the panel. So I can talk about him to his face.
This nigga Dreadman got the Jamaican flu already.
No, Dre, anytime you run your mouth but you don't listen, let me tell you the whole key thing about talking about a man, right? You don't talk about a man if you can't say what you said to that man to his fucking face. Everything I'm saying already, I done said to his fucking face, and I will gladly keep on talking. I ain't the nigga that's gonna tuck tail as soon as the motherfucker join. That's the difference. If you one of them niggas that you want to talk about somebody, but then as soon as that motherfucker come around, you can't say nothing. That's where that applies, okay? Understand the rule of men.
I said what I said. He's not.
I know you said what you said. Doesn't make it valid, Dre. That's the problem. You say a lot of things. Dre, you say a lot of things. Doesn't make it valid.
I don't care. Yeah, right. Okay, got it.
You say a lot of things. Doesn't make it valid.
Yeah, what you're saying is not valid either. But
Sure, okay, little woman. Okay, exactly. Anybody in a world of men, because Dre, you're not one of us. You may try to swing your nuts like one of us, but you're not one of us. You're not one of us. You're not one of us. This is the rule that we live by.
This is what we have to go through.
Hey, I just watched the ending of
but
the
he's
movie.
not here.
This is what we live by.
He's not here to defend.
Hold on.
You're talking shit. That's
What do you
my
mean defend
issue, period.
himself? There's nothing to defend. The man
Nothing.
has
Thank you.
basically.
Thank you. It's like she's the
And
only one that don't understand, bro.
she
Like her
doesn't
brain, like I
understand.
don't get it.
We've all
is what
said
it
this
is.
shit to Saber while this
We
was
are
happening.
exactly. I don't like you're lost in the sauce.
He said it, but okay.
And guess what,
I
Dre?
will
You
let
have to be the common
them
denominator.
talk.
If everybody else is saying the same thing, and you're the only one that have to, you're the only one going against the grain right now. Everybody else is telling you what it is. No, I think that
You're emotional right now. You're not even letting me get two words in.
Don't worry, Dre. He did that to me before.
You're not letting me get
He's
two
not.
words
He's not
in.
lying.
Nobody wants to hear your nonsense, man.
You're emotional right now because I'm calling it like
No, I just don't hear it.
All right, so let me know when
I got a question for somebody. One of the moderators.
let me know when I
What is happening right
Let me
now?
know when I
I don't even know.
For one of the moderators,
No, he's
right?
not gonna get his question in until I can speak.
Drea, show up at your trial. Be quiet.
No,
All right, who's
nigga,
next?
Exactly, Dre, man. Over here trying to swing your
I'm
nuts.
not gonna let nobody talk until I
Show
can
up to
speak.
court.
That's
We don't want to hear you to the court date.
We can just keep
Go
going,
ahead,
Mogul.
go ahead, Miss Johnson.
Thank you, Lucas. So, like I said, Dre, man, we did make a pact way back that we wouldn't talk about people when they're not around. We did make that pact. Now, you probably wasn't there.
Okay, I'm about to say, look about we. Don't talk about we.
I'm not finished. So what
Discord.
I'm saying to you, maybe
Down
you
on the
weren't
panel.
there, you weren't privy to it. It applies to the panel as
You
well.
were talking about how to, and he's not here, and he was not able to defend himself. You were talking about how
I could have thought that was going on.
Hold on, let her finish, please. Go ahead,
With
go ahead,
y'all
Miss
niggas.
Johnson. Go ahead.
It's like I'm having to fight everybody.
Don't allow
in my-
them to steal your piece. Go ahead.
Okay.
You don't even know what to say.
That nigga crazy, bro.
Don't allow them to rob you of your
Hey,
piece. Go ahead.
before, because I gotta go to work, y'all. I do have a question. If we can get one of the moderators in here.
Let that man be present while you talking. That's all I'm saying. You ain't got to agree with me. I don't really give a fuck. That's
It don't matter if she can mute us. Lucas still gonna give her the benefit of the doubt and give her favoritism.
Jesus
So crazy.
Christ.
Y'all say I
The
get
pot
favoritism,
is
and she
turning.
says that I don't. This is wild.
That's how she reels you in.
Lucas,
She makes you
nobody
believe
know
that.
Lucas. You said y'all, and that was a mogul.
Mogul, you've been talking all day. I'm pretty
Mogul
sure
is gonna
everybody in
mogul.
chat
I
can
ain't been
agree.
saying shit.
You've been talking all day, nigga.
What does that have to
I
do
wish
with
you would
anything
shut
right
the
now? I
fuck
can
up,
talk all
nigga.
fucking day. I have a fucking mouth.
Yes, Lucas is letting you get away with me. He let you call that lady a bitch yesterday, and now he's letting you sit up there and call people out their name on this.
What do you mean? I called a divester, a white supremacist, a bitch. Okay, whoop de fucking do.
Damn, I don't like you, Mo. Sometimes
Hey,
you
excuse me,
cool, but
Jay.
you annoying as shit.
Excuse me, Jay.
I appreciate it. I appreciate that. That's
Yeah, you
exactly where I
see how
want you at. Don't like me. Please. Hate my ass.
Hey, Ms. J, may I ask a
Why
question
someone
for?
Talk
I gotta
about
go to
y'all
work.
on some kinky shit, bro. Y'all just need to get that shit out of your system. That's all I'm saying.
You don't need to get nothing out of no system.
You talk about
Ain't
your
no
ass,
system to
she's
get
talking
it
about
out of.
pooping in your mouth. I mean, come on now.
Oh Lord.
I never consented to this. You see how aggressive
I've never in
she
my
is.
life told a woman to eat my ass. Like, what are you talking about, bro?
Oh wow.
Wait, when did I tell her to eat my ass?
Isn't that what he just said?
I've never told her to eat my ass.
What did you say?
Oh, hey Dre, man. I said as long as you hate my ass, that's like you
hate my ass. Okay,
my ass. That's where I want it.
As long as you ate my ass.
Bro, like goodness gracious. My fault.
Nigga said, as long as you ate my
Nigga
ass.
thought I said eat
I
my.
was like,
Yo,
Lord,
what?
that's wild. Y'all
Yo,
wild, bro.
kill me right now if I let Ladrea's dirty lips near my butthole, bro. I'll catch you. I'll catch your asshole
That man
disease,
Marco
bro.
like some gay jobs.
hey, did y'all hear about that basketball player?
I was like,
that,
y'all on some weird
He
shit.
said he
bro.
love it with Drea. He said love it with Drea mustache tickle his butt.
Mogul, you in the rim job, Mogul?
Hey, yo, who was that basketball player that got caught on the video? I'll turn that mustache into a goatee, nigga.
Y'all need to just
I'm saying,
sell
are you
this
in?
off of
Are you in
Discord
the
or
rim
something, or
protection?
off
That's
the
what we
panel.
got.
Like, yo, goodness gracious, bro.
Said, ooh, your mustache on my butthole. Ooh.
Because I was like, I've never heard a man say that as an insult. Yo, eat my ass. Like, what?
What?
Lucas, I have seen them alone together in VC at some points in times.
We don't be alone together in no VC. Stop. Stop.
You wait, hold on. Drea does love Mogul singing though. I wonder why is that. Mogul, you be singing to her on the late night?
I don't sing to her. I've sung while she was in the panel.
We heard that pause, though, right? We all heard that pause, right?
I don't.
Yeah,
Why
we
would I
did.
sing to Ladrea?
Mogul, we've seen y'all, like, we've all seen y'all in
First
Discourse.
of all, there's a proper way of singing to Ladrea, and that's not through the normal ways of singing.
Well, you don't even know a proper way of singing, period. So it's all right.
I'm so
You
confused.
see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about? You guys got some serious sexual tension. Y'all need to settle that shit. That shit is
There's a
octaves,
certain
bro.
there.
What,
You gotta sing in a certain frequency that our ears can't hear.
Right, I'll be right
that
back.
Ladrea can
I'm not
understand.
crazy. I can spot that shit. What are we talking about? Oh, there's a
I
certain
do have a
way.
question,
There's a
though.
certain way you have to sing to Ladrea. What?
It's a certain way, exactly. He know the tone.
Oh my god.
He know the tone. he be
my
pulling her by her
God.
afro.
Y'all figure that out, bro. It's
If you just howl at the moon, Ladrea would appear at your
all I'm saying.
doorstep.
Dre, you like the way he pulled your afro and grabbed you by your neck while he sing to you?
What the hell? She's left the building. Thank God.
Hey, excuse me. I have a
We can
question.
move
For one of
forward.
the mods.
Yeah, what's your question,
You keep saying
please?
that I'm a black woman hater. I need this individual to come.
That's the
front and
rumors
say,
going around, man.
Yeah, man. I need to correct this slander that's been going on. Please, for the
Anybody
crowd.
called you that? Who called you that? Did anyone call him that?
Man, I can't give out names unless
I know who
unless we
did
in
it, but I'm
courtroom.
not gonna put them on
So
blast
I
right
need
now.
this individual to. I don't want to seem like I'm being messy. I need this individual who keeps saying I hate black women to come front and center and speak her mind and give her voice and opinion.
Wait, you know it's a woman who said that?
Yeah, it's a lady, man. You know what I'm saying? That's as far as I'm going by it.
Then who?
They said I'm a black woman hater. They say I bash black women. Now I'm trying to figure out when I've done this.
Johnson have two. Why do you have two? Let me kick one of them.
She always trying to take up space.
Damn.
Once again, see what I'm talking about? This is some high school shit.
Like, damn.
This is some high school shit, bro.
You can't have your cake and eat
Just
it
send
too.
her a
bro.
Valentine's and say, "Do you like me? Yes or no?"
Yeah, first of all,
Yeah,
hell no,
exactly.
I
Just
have-
write the little check
hell
the
no, I'm not
box.
wasting. I'm not
Check
wasting
yes
my
or check
money.
no.
Goodness
You know when you ask a staff member what to get for Valentine's Day for your girl, you will have to turn around and say, "What should I get for my dog?" And that's probably what you should get.
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
He said he trying to get you a Valentine's bone.
I think that's
Can you
even more
guys hear me?
sexual. What are we talking about? Yes. You weird, bro. But who said that? Who's the woman that said that you hate
What
black
should I
women?
get for my pet ferret? That's what
Is she
you
Mobile
still-
know
is
what
she
I'm
still
talking
in the
about. You
chat?
know I ain't freestyling.
Wait,
I
she's
was
still in the
called a black. She's one of your biggest fans, but I was called a black woman hater. Yeah, man. Until she come on here and represent herself.
DJ says
then I call
Boel.
her.
Boel isn't a big fan of mine.
She's a mod. She got to be somebody.
Damn, you don't even know she's a mod.
She was a mod because Frederick, as far as paid for her to be a mod.
Damn.
Oh, okay.
That's fucked up, Frederick.
I need this woman to come forward because I was bashed repeatedly and called a black woman hater, and I need to know why.
Well,
And
why
I'm
do you
here
hate
for
black
that.
women? Solid. Why do you hate black women in the first place?
Defend yourself,
Huh?
bro.
Yeah,
Let's
why?
go.
Well, first of all,
Solid. Why do you hate black women?
well, yeah, why do you hate black women in the
That's my
first place?
question. Because from what I understand, if I hated black women, I wouldn't be married to one. I'm trying to figure out how I hate black women.
I mean,
Are you sure she's black?
You ever seen ghetto gaggers?
What?
You got people that deal with people that they hate.
Wait, what?
I ain't got nothing to do
You
with
could have
that.
used a variety of examples to prove
But I'm
that
just saying though, everybody knows what that is.
Nigga, what?
Everybody knows what is.
You don't know what ghetto gaggers
married
are?
to something you hate.
Nobody knows what
I've
that
seen
is.
that before.
I mean, how do you love something that you hate, though? That's the question.
I ain't say you love something you hate. You say you be married to something that
That's
you
why
hate.
it's a thin line between love and hate.
I mean, I wouldn't be with a black woman if I didn't love them. So I'm asking, like, because this is
That
generally a
sounds
question.
like the white guy who says I
I
have a
got
black
needed.
friend.
Yeah, I got like two black
I'm
friends.
fucking with you, son. I'm sorry.
I know you. I understand, but no, that's factual though. You did make a factual statement. My question is,
Well, my black
I got
friend
kids
said-
by a black woman. I'm married to a black woman, and I've been faithful to a black woman. I'm trying to figure out
Well, we
how
don't know
in
any
the
of
world.
that.
So whose fault is it if a black woman can't get married?
The black
Whose
woman,
fault
I
is
guess.
it if
I
a
don't
black
know. The
woman can
individual.
get married?
Wait,
Who- yeah,
why,
who
why
is-
are we
he- he
deflecting
actually-
off of Solid Gold's hate for black women, Mogul?
Right.
I'm
For real,
asking
bro.
a question. I'm asking whose
No,
fault if
it's a
the
good-
black
it's a-
woman
it's a
can't
good
get married.
question.
Solid. Wait, I was there personally when I was Solid. I remember Wait, I remember
I just
when you
want to see
said
what his answer is to see
no.
where I can
Don't y'all
gauge
remember that night,
his
Solid?
level of hate for black women.
Wait, hold on, Solid. I remember when you said that if it ain't white, it ain't right. You gotta explain that, brother.
Wait,
Hold on, I said that.
You gotta explain that. I
Hold up,
remember you
man,
said if it ain't
I
white, it
need
ain't
receipts,
right.
man.
You gotta explain that.
Hold up. Excuse
out
me,
here
Your Honor.
throwing shots.
Excuse me, Your Honor. In the court of law, that is called a bold assertion. This man just made a proclamation without no evidence and no receipts or nothing like
bro,
Hold
that.
on, did anyone else hear him say this?
Because I don't believe
I've heard a similar sentiment.
If I remember
of
the
that.
exact words, you said if it ain't white, it ain't right. That's why my teeth is shining golden bright.
Wow, he
Nah,
gave a whole
Yeah, I
saying.
think that was somewhere. That was close to it.
All I'm saying is that, man, in all seriousness, I need to know how I am labeled. Because I don't come on here bashing women.
Wait, hold up.
I
Did you
don't
say
really
that or
do.
didn't you say that?
No, I didn't say no shit like that. No, hell no. But
we're gonna,
I'm just
we're
trying
gonna deny it for now. We're gonna let it slide. But next time, I'm
No,
gonna
I
holler
didn't
at
say
you
that.
later, though.
Yeah,
We're gonna talk
man,
about that later.
shit like that.
So Bo said marriage does not mean you don't disrespect black women.
I just want to explain. Well, that's why I'm asking both.
Hold on a second. He says things and forget.
Well, no, tell me what I said, because I need to know what I said that offended personally you to call me a black woman hater.
She said, "You know what it is."
Okay, so if she's mad at me behind me stating the statement that 80% of black children come from 20% of black men, why do you hate me for the statement and not the fact?
Oh, you the one that said that?
Yeah. So I have to ask that question. Why do you hate me and why are you mad at me for what I said and not the fact that exists?
Because I can handle the truth.
Because to me that sounds very immature that someone gives you a fact and the first thing you say, oh hell no, fuck ghetto ass nigga. That's some real immature shit. Like that's what I'm saying. Like how can
she's not doing the willful ignorance thing tonight with you.
Willful ignorance. So what you're saying? What you're saying?
Wait, where did you hear that from? I'm just curious.
What you're saying is 80% of men are childless.
It's like 60% of black men are fathers are childless, right? This is like a statistic, right?
80% of black men
mathematically speaking, 60% of some black men are childless, right? So it's a statistic saying, okay, bam. The facts mean that whatever the exact number is, yeah, that's a fact. It's like 60%
You just
of black
said
men are childless.
80% of men.
No,
80%
of women have babies by 20% of the men.
have 20% of men, but there's 60% of men have children.
No children.
No children. So that means 40% of men have children.
I'm one of the 40%. I got kids.
No, it would be 20%, you idiot, because 20% are having the babies. You guys are dumb.
But you just said 60% are childless. What's the other 40%?
She
20 have a baby. You don't gotta count to 100, dummy. You don't know
60 plus 40 is 100.
You don't have to count to 100 because 60 plus 20
60
equals
plus 40
80.
is 100, right?
60 plus 20 is 80.
Babies, 80% of women. That means 20% are having babies as well.
Okay, so where's the other 20 at?
I don't know. Ask that nigga.
Oh my God!
Something so stupid.
That could be interracial dating, men unable to have kids and all type of shit like that. But what I'm saying is this right here. Why?
But if they're unable to have kids, they'll be in the childless of the 60%.
That could be. I mean, I'm not going to all that. What I'm saying is, why are black men always attacked?
Y'all need to learn mogul math because the math y'all math
We
ain't
get what you're
mathing.
saying, mogul. But what I'm saying is, why do women get so frustrated about black
Nah,
men
that ain't
giving
mogul
their
math. What they
opinions
talking about, NP? Don't even
about
start.
certain things that are black women problems? I don't understand that. Like we see this every day on TV, on YouTube, on here. We see black women get mad at black men giving their opinions about black women.
You know what I do? You know what I do?
I know I don't listen to it, but I'm saying you can sit here and bash black men just like earlier when that lady was going stupid, completely left on Lucas, right? Now he's supposed to just accept that and just stand there and be like, all right, you right. You sure right. I apologize. You right. You know what? You are absolute. Like, come on, man. We grown. Nigga ain't finna sit here and accept your slander like that. That shit crazy, man. I don't understand that shit. But I apologize, man. For talking about
You know what the problem is? You're trying to understand people.
Bro,
no, I don't understand people.
You're trying to understand people.
I've seen black women get offended when you use the word ghetto in a certain way. It's like
Oh my
it's
God,
like if we
Mogul,
call
you're so
you if we
emotional.
call you ghetto or hood rat or anything like that, y'all proceed to act in the manner that we already are saying that that's what you're acting like.
Hey,
And
Mogul, let me advise you on something, bro.
no, I
I'm
don't
in
need your
therapy.
advice.
I'm in
I
therapy
don't
right
need your
now,
advice on
unpacking some
women.
shit.
I have to
Okay, I
consider you a
suggest
woman
you get
first.
into some therapy and unpack your emotional issues.
Hey, and
But that's
another
the thing, though. A
thing.
lot of us don't have emotional issues. I know I don't. I don't have no
What type of
emotional.
issues
Matter
do
of
I
fact, I'm
have, Dre?
You
emotionless.
do
What
have
type of
emotional
issues do I
issues,
have?
nigga. This is the
Am
thing
I the
about
one
it.
calling? Am I the one calling Lucas asking for advice with my relationship?
That's because it's
That doesn't
PGP,
mean that they have
nigga.
emotional issues.
I'm
What are you talking
actually.
about?
How do I have emotional issues? I don't have
How
any
you gonna try
issues.
and
I'm
shame
good.
someone for trying to better themselves?
Well,
Hey,
no, Lucas, I ain't gonna lie to you. That's not really bettering
I can be in
yourself.
therapy and also call Lucas for entertainment, nigga, because it's Peep Game Tuesday, nigga. I said, let me contribute to the channel and finally
You
be
see,
vulnerable.
Lucas, you already
There's
trying to
nothing
take
wrong
her
with that.
side. You know what?
I actually
Let me
started
step
something
out.
because
Let me
after
step
my
out. Let
calls,
me step
Mogul,
out. Let me
after my
step out.
calls, you do that. So
Let
nobody
me
don't
step
yeet you
out.
off. So nobody don't yeet you off, all right? So anyways, like I said, once I call, then niggas start calling for a purpose, nigga. When you call, people don't call for a purpose. They start calling and clowning on your dumb
Yeah, she
ass.
did initiate a few calls. To be fair.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong
I
with that.
I don't call. I used to call in, and I would actually
Yeah, then you
have
got
something to talk about rather than my personal life. I'll have actual things to talk about.
Well, you
So
can talk
it's
about
different.
being a father and raising, your child.
And you was
No,
mad
I
that
don't
your
need
baby
that.
mother was
Why would
on
I
the back
talk
of
to
the
someone
moped,
who's
remember?
childless about raising a child? I don't need to talk to you about that.
There are a
Hey,
lot
my
of
baby mama keep riding home on
prepared
mopeds.
to have children, so you could lead them the right way.
Hey,
No,
hold on, wait.
you're not. I would talk to my brother who's been a dad for 12 years now. I'd rather talk to him than talk to someone who hasn't been one at all.
No, I'm saying you could give advice. That's what I'm saying.
If you ask me
As
for
far as how
advice,
you
I'll be
keep,
glad to
how
give
you keep
it.
your child so quiet and stuff like
But
that.
there's not much advice I can give you because I have
Well, I'll keep
my
it quiet
child
because you know he live in my head.
my child is only a few months old, so
My
there's no
baby
way to
only
give me
lives in my
advice.
head moving.
If I can figure out how to make my kid be quiet and I can patent that, I make millions.
That's what I'm saying. Mogul has the secret. He won't tell you.
No, Mogul has a secret that he
Because
can
he's
convince all of
anti-black.
y'all
That's
that
why.
he's convincing all of y'all about
Look,
something that
because
doesn't
my
exist.
child knows manners and has understands that
Mogul.
screaming and yelling is not
Mogul.
going to get what it wants.
Mogul, your
Yeah,
baby
she has
has
manners.
real
She has
ancestors.
proper etiquette.
Your baby has real
Well, there you go.
ancestors.
So you gotta have a newborn that has manners.
Your baby is born on the North Pole.
When your child gets to that point, yeah, when your
I
child
have
gets to
heard
that
it
point
all.
where
I
he's
heard
trying
your
to
baby
talk
is
but
one
he
of
can't
Santa's
talk,
helpers.
man.
I let my kid be honestly, I let my kid be a kid, and when it's time to be quiet, I just give him a tablet or tell him no tablet. He be quiet.
See, this is bad parenting.
Why is that
Everyone.
bad?
Oh wow, from the man with no
That's
kids.
not
Oh,
bad
just here.
parenting.
Grab this
From the man
tablet.
with no kids.
Why is
Use
it bad
this.
parenting, Mogul? I'm curious.
Use this.
It's
That's
bad
bad
parenting because you
parenting.
had a real kid.
No,
That's why it's bad parenting.
if you don't want to be
He
quiet,
said,
if you
first of
want to
all, you're
act
supposed to
out, you want to
imagine
do
the
something.
baby. You're not
No,
supposed to
you're gonna go
actually
spend
have the
time.
baby.
You're gonna
You
spend time
do.
with Nana. You're gonna go spend
Nana.
time with
I don't have
Grandpa.
Nana.
You
Nana
actually
dead.
have a baby?
I have
You
Nana
fucked
and
up.
Grandpa. I have Nana and Papa.
I
Okay,
don't
So
have those things.
pause real quick. So MP said, according to the Census 2019 report, over 61% of men over 15 have fathered a child.
So
A father
solid
a
doing
child.
Mogul math.
Yeah.
No,
We
but
said
that's the
black
difference.
men,
She said men.
we
if
He
said
was
black
talking about.
men,
I'm not
not
sure if he's right or wrong.
men in general.
He
men
specifically
over
was speaking about
15?
black men.
Wait, we need more. We need more
61%
than
of men
that.
over 15. So whatever statistic that said 80% of women are having sex with 20% of
No,
men,
he was
that's
specifically,
false.
like I said, I don't know if he's right or wrong, but he was specifically talking about black men and women. So it wasn't just talking about men and women in general. I'm not saying I don't know if the
So he
statistic that
was
he's
talking
talking
about
about, but at least that's what he
Yeah, I
was
said
talking
black
I
about.
don't
men
know.
specifically.
He said
Only
black
thing
people
I keep
specifically.
hearing
He
is
did say that.
only thing
let's
I
try
keep
again.
That's
only thing
of
I
the
keep
men that
hearing
are
on the
dating black
internet.
women, right? That's of the men that are dating black women,
Did
not
ask him
dating
what his
outside of the
statistics
race.
was. He's not responding.
The highlight of that sentence tenants is black men. I don't know how many people keep
Okay,
missing
but
that
is it all
highlighted
black men that only
text.
date black women, or black men that date everyone?
I don't really have a
Okay, so I'm
preference.
gonna say it again, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I will accept being wrong, but I have to clarify what I said so that everybody can understand it. I said 80% of black women, right, have kids by 20% of black men.
And then you said 60%.
Where I don't care about Asians, I don't give a damn about no Hispanics, I don't give a damn about no one else but the black community.
But then you said 60% does what?
Huh?
You said the
I'm
other
sorry,
60,
excuse me, what you say?
you said the other
80%
60%
of black
does
women
what?
have kids by 20% of black men.
60 with the statistic you just named off was that 60% of men under the age over the age of 15.
So this is from Kevin Samuels. It seems 80% of black women are having children with 18% of black men is not true. Let's if somebody can share, I don't know if I think I can share it. Actually, hold on. Let me put it in the chat.
Bruh, this sound
Someone
like
click
some
on this.
bullshit.
Click on this, and then I'll share your screen. Says,
We're fed. This sounds like propaganda. We're fed this
Kevin say this
information.
several times, and plenty of people on the sub repeat this, but I wish you all to stop because it's wrong. I understand his reasoning for coming to the conclusion, since 52% of men are unmarried without children and 30% of black men are married. This means that the other 18% are responsible for all single-parent households, right? No, it makes no sense logically. For this to be true, then the 52% black men, both single and childless, will have to remain that way forever. We have to know that's not the case, otherwise we'd be nearly extinct by now. He doesn't take into account that the older people get, the more likely they are to shift into other two categories as the younger black kids become adults themselves. I've done some research and found some census information. Figure 3, percentage of black men with children, age 20 to 29, 24.9%. Age 30 to 39, 62.5%. Age 40 to 49, 80%. This averages to 55%, roughly estimate, since it's not weighted on number of people in each category, but close to the number above. What we see here is the younger black men bring this number down, and by the age of 50, over 80% of black men will have children. Making
Damn,
this stat
Solid, you
that
are a
Kevin
woman hater.
repeats impossible. Making this stat that Kevin repeats impossible. Another interesting stat I've found to back this up, he cites Pew Research. Among black men, 72% have had a child out of wedlock. Data from 10 years ago, but it aligns with the number of black children born out of wedlock altogether. So yeah, I understand that out of wedlock births are a big issue, but let's be factually correct and not cherry pick numbers to prove a point. Edit forgot to mention he doesn't take account that some married men also have out of wedlock births via extramarital entanglements or having children from the marriage before. This would explain how the percent of births in wedlock births are lower than percent of men married.
So all you have to do, Solid, is cheat on your wife and have a baby without her knowing, and then you'll fall into the statistics that you want to fall into.
No, so basically what he's saying.
God
so
damn,
basically what he was saying was over time these statistics change. And there's nothing wrong with over time these statistics change, but for the most part, like I said, in their 20s, when most people start having kids, right? Only 20% of men have kids.
What? That's the opposite of what he
Where are
just
you getting
said.
those numbers from?
Lucas if you listen to what Lucas said, he said these statistics change over time. But in their 20s, only 20% of black men have kids. Due to reasons that they may not have started even making babies, right? Or they don't have them yet. The fact remains in their 20s.
Percentage of black men with children.
That's what you said 20% and 29%, right?
24.9.
24%. That's what I'm saying. So I understand what Lucas is saying. That does factor into common sense that as people get older, that statistic will change. But it remains most men in their prime, when they're having kids, especially women in their prime, right? Only 20% of men, 24% of men are having kids.
That wasn't your argument, though. You
God.
stated that
No, I understand
80%
that.
of women were having babies by these 20% of men. So now you're changing it, but that's fine. We got the correct.
No, I'm not changing. What I'm saying is, I admit when I'm wrong, but the fact still remains. And when people in their and I'm not changing anything I said, because I did say what I said.
So,
right?
so
What I'm
admit that
saying
you were
is,
wrong. Admit that you were wrong.
I just said I was wrong. Are you deaf?
Bro, they saying you. They
Why
saying
can't
you,
we
bro.
just have a simple conversation?
She's not deaf. She's just scared to sound her wrong voice.
Damn, Dre, wondering why niggas don't want to be with you, man.
That's
Why you
fine,
so
but
abrasive?
I can and I am is two different things.
Well, no, I'm saying, but you can't change the fact though is that people in their 20s, only 24% of black men have kids.
Well,
That's a different statistic. You're not following the
I
same
understand
train of
that. I
thought with
understand what
that.
you're saying. But
That's a different statistic.
I'm
That's
talking
not
about who's
saying.
gonna have kids in
That's
their
not
20s.
I
saying.
want you to realize when the drastic number changed was when men in their 50s.
No, it changed with the 30s. The 30s, it was over 60%.
I said a
already.
drastic change. The 30s didn't have a drastic change.
It went from 24 to like 60%. Yes, it did have a drastic change.
That was the 40s to 50s.
No. 30 age 30 to 39 is 62%. Age 40 to 39 is 80%. So there wasn't really a drastic change between 30 and 40.
From 38, you telling me that most black men are having kids in their late 30s now?
Yes, you can have kids all the way to your 60s.
A lot of people trying to have kids around 30.
I know old ass dudes in 90s still having kids, bro.
That's exactly what that statistic saying is that black men is having kids in their late 30s.
Well, think about it, man. People trying to go to college, get careers started, find the right girl. It's a lot of factors that got to put in before they start looking at kids.
Only 8.2% of all fathers
you need to
became
understand.
fathers during adolescence, meaning before they turned 20, 31% of fathers were 20 to 24 years old when their first child was born, and an additional 30.3% were 25 to 29 years old. About 20% of fathers were 30 to 34 years old, 7.8% were 35 to 39 years old, and 3.3% of fathers were at least 40 years old when their first child was born.
40 years old when your first child born.
First
It
child.
can happen, bro.
That's your first child, not your,
I know you been doing no fucking. You hit 40 years old?
No, that don't mean you ain't been doing no fucking.
What you're supposed to be doing.
That just means that doesn't mean he wasn't fucking. That's a big difference.
Have a baby yet, bro. That's all it means.
I'm saying at 40 years, to me, I don't know. At 40, that's late as hell, bro.
That's for you, my brother.
That's not late. Some people don't want a kid until they 50 sometimes.
Real quick, bro.
We not men. I mean, we not women. We don't go through menopause, my nigga. Like, we can pull that trigger whenever we ready.
Fertility or having children with more than one person is often associated with early entry into parenthood. While the national average for age at first birth is 25 for men, more than half of all fathers with children with more than one partner had their first child before they turned 25. 1 in 5 men who have children with more than one woman were under 20 years old when their first child was born, about 2 million men. Another 5 million men with children with more than one partner were between 20 and 24 years old when their first child was born. The importance of the age at which men become fathers is reinforced when we examine the median number of children men have. Among all fathers, the median number of children ever fathered is 1.7. Men who became fathers before age 25 have 2 children on average, while men who became fathers after age 35 generally have 1 child.
So is this talking about all men or is it talking about specifically black men?
Does it matter?
Yeah, he's talking about black men.
That's what I'm saying.
Really,
because I keep
honestly,
hearing
you really
talking
can't.
about all men or black men.
That study talking about all men. It's not talking about just black men.
Yeah, see, now, okay.
Would they
I'm
actually
still
know that,
admit
though?
I'm wrong, but I gotta see black men, man, because I don't think that someone on Kevin Samuels' level would just keep spitting out. I mean, I'm not saying that he would or wouldn't. Rest in peace, that man. But I'm not saying that he would continue spitting out a falsified lie like that if that was the case. You know what I'm saying? Like,
wait, you're listening to Kevin Samuels and you're married? You're married and you're listening to Kevin Samuels?
Supporter on what issue? That's like asking me, do I support Donald Trump? On certain things, yes. On certain things, no.
All together as
I'm trying to figure out.
Overall, you support him?
I'm so lost right now. What's the main question here?
Well, here's the thing. Some differences by race and origin surface when looking at the age at which men become fathers. For example, about 1% of white, Asian, and Hispanic men aged 15 to 19 are fathers compared to with about 3% of black men of the same age. Among men aged 20 to 29, 21.2% of white men are fathers, as are 24.9% of black men. 29.4% of Hispanic men and 12.4% of Asian men. At least half of men aged 30 to 39 are fathers, including 63% of white men, 62% of black men, 72% of Hispanic, 52% of Asian. Among men aged 40 to 49 years old, 75% of white men are fathers compared to 80% of black men.
Yeah.
Damn.
So yeah.
40, 90, over 80%.
Damn, that's a big number.
I'm telling you, we can take over this world. We just gotta keep doing what we're doing.
Why do you want to take over the world?
Keep breed these niggas out.
No, that's not how you said. No, that's stupid.
That is. No, that's how it works. You're mad.
Sir, would you like to stay a minority?
No, what I'm just saying is, dude, I look at people the same. I don't know.
Here we go.
Okay, my guy.
Coon talk.
I don't. That's not coon
We're
talk.
all
It's
the
just
same in this one melting pot of just togetherness.
okay. What's more important, the color of someone's skin or things people do?
I don't know. Ask the country because for some reason they keep us at the bottom.
I got treated dirty by everybody.
That's because you a bitch. I'm just playing.
Not like any. First off, yo,
nobody respects you. We got it. Nobody respects you.
I get respect. It's just I don't know.
You do that, man?
It's just
I mean, he set himself up. I get treated like shit by everybody. Yeah.
For one.
Warrior, man.
My mama treat me like shit too. Like, okay.
Well, my mom died when I was 7, my guy.
Damn, she left
There are
early.
some notable racial differences in men's completed fertility. About 1 in 4 white men aged 40 to 50 are childless, compared to about 1 in 5 black men.
Y'all hear that? My plans work.
Men aged 40 to 50 who have never married is highest among black men, 31%, and lowest among Asians, 9%. About 16% of white men in the age group have never been married. There were 1,700 children ever born per 1,000 white men aged 40 to 50 compared to 2,100 children ever born per 1,000 black men.
I'm an Asiatic black man.
So 2 kids per black. Wait.
Back pay those.
I consider myself an Asiatic
that would go
black
from
man.
that would go down to 2-to-1 ratio, right?
I holler at y'all. I gotta go to work, man. Y'all be safe. Y'all enjoy y'all days, man.
Yo, be good, man. And keep loving the white women.
Man, I got a black wife, man. Y'all stop that bullshit there, man.
I'm just showing you, man. I know, man. I'm just fucking with you.
We know that in the business trip you going on. We know that. Yeah, I'll be back in a few days, babe. It's just a little business trip. You know, we got to be there, show up and everything. We're going to be a couple of days. You got the hotel room already booked. It's all good. I got the company card.
All right. Well, my last thought is, Lucas, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Unfortunately.
So what's PG? Exactly is what I was saying about your voice. But what's PGT for?
What's what?
What's PGT for?
What's PGT for?
Yeah, nigga, you don't even know your own acronym.
Just advice and video reviews.
Advice on what?
On anything related to dating.
Thank you. So I did nothing wrong tonight. Good night. Have a good night, guys.
Thank fucking God.
Peace out, Dre.
Deuces.
Woo.
God.
Dang, it's just felt like you know when you feel like something like lurking over you like a shadow, just watching you. That was Ladrea.
Just Mogul, just put a ring on it already, man. Lock it down.
A ring on what?
You got it,
You can yo, she can give Mogul.
Why y'all trying to link me and
we got
Drea?
proof of ovaries work. She could give you a real baby.
No.
She could give you a real baby.
We got proof of ovaries work. She could give you a real baby.
Hey, Dre.
I'll just say it.
Damn.
She can give you your own bundle of pride and joy, man.
Yeah, man.
Yo, that's
bro, you would have a tear in your eye. You'd be actually crying.
A real baby. That's wild.
I'm telling you, man.
You want me to entertain this? Do you want me to entertain this? Is that what you're asking for?
Do it, bro.
Mogul, we just saying, just do what you want to do, Mogul. We know this is what you truly desire. You don't got to put up a front to look big in front of us, man.
See, I try to restrain myself.
Only got one
I try
life,
to do the right thing.
Mogul, we only got one life.
So Mogul, are you gonna actually do it? Like you said, you're not gonna restrain yourself anymore. Are you gonna do it?
Exactly. That's right. Go for Mogul. Everybody deserves to be happy. It's your turn, man.
Everybody deserves to be happy.
It's your turn, Mogul. Come on, man. And Drea wants to be happy. Drea deserves to be happy too, man. And y'all both deserve each other.
Yeah, it seems like y'all lives been miserable without each other. Every time y'all get
Yeah,
Y'all just
My
compliment
life
each
is
other,
fine.
and then y'all have like the
I'm
arguments
not
for
here. I'm not
y'all have
seeking
arguments,
relationship
bro, and then
advice
like
on
y'all
shit I
end
can
up
handle
making up in
myself.
the end,
On
apologizing, and then
easy shit. Easy
kissing
shit I can handle
over the
myself.
receipt.
I'm not seeking any advice on. I
Mogul,
can handle
you
it
don't
myself.
have to look strong for me, bro. It's all
I'm
right,
not
man.
okay.
You don't
make
have
it
to
deep,
look
bro. Just
strong
go
for
for the
us,
This
journey.
bro.
is crazy,
Men
bro.
have feelings, Mogul. It's okay.
Mogul,
Hell
don't
fucking
miss
no.
out on your, don't
Are you
miss
talking
out
about
on what's
Dre or
yours,
me?
man.
Don't miss
Mogul,
out on God's blessing for you,
you
bro.
got a chance to find your rib right now, Mogul. You got a
Yeah,
chance to
bro.
get your
You
rib
get to
back,
have
bro.
real pom pom.
Oh
Yo, Mogul,
shit.
you get a chance to get
You
your
said the
rib back.
rib.
Not many of us get that opportunity. Your rib is right there for you, bro.
If you, it sounds like you're a fan of bestiality, and I don't participate, Dre,
I
man.
mean, yeah, I mean, Porky the Pig getting with a girl, I know, it's
Why?
crazy.
Why?
I know, that's wild, but I'm still rooting for you, Mogul. Even pigs need love.
Even pigs need love.
Hell no, bro.
Mogul, man. I'm just saying.
Bruh,
All I gotta say is we got
I
proof
am
that
not
her
attracted to
ovaries
pit
actually
bulls.
work,
Leave me
bro. She
alone,
can
man.
give you what you really want, bro. She can give you your real legacy, bro. You don't have to
Bruh.
keep pretending anymore. You don't gotta keep taking a picture with the invisible diapers. Like, you know what I'm saying? You good now. It could really be feasible, my brother. Like, come on. Don't
That
you
nigga
really
did
want to be
not say
happy?
invisible diapers, bro. I'm weak as fuck, bro.
Don't you want to be happy, Mogul? Like,
Oh
cause you
my
know, Dre
lord.
makes you happy. You know it is. Come on.
Mogul, fight, bro. What you
I
doing, bro?
don't need to fight this. This is
It's not
just
about fighting, no, Lucas. It's
insanity.
not
I don't
about
need to
fighting.
fight none of this.
No,
Love.
the problem. No, the problem
I'm
is
not engaging in this.
this is the problem. The problem
This
is
is blasphemous, right?
Mogul. The
This is
problem is
like
you've been fighting.
totally
You've been
against
Mogul. You've been
God's
fighting
entire
for too
plan of
long.
earth and life
You've
existence,
been fighting
and
for
he's
too
still
long.
going
Stop
on at it.
fighting the feeling, Mogul. You
I'll
can't
let
fight this feeling anymore. It's all
the
right, man.
Almighty,
Mogul,
do
stop
his work
fighting
on
the
Dread
feeling.
Man.
That's the problem. You've been fighting for too long. Stop fighting against your
I'm
true
not
nature.
fighting nothing.
Yo, you belong to
I
Drea,
just
bro.
feel sorry
It's
for
all
you,
right.
Dread Man. I feel sorry for
You
you.
belong to Drea. It's all right,
Go
man.
if you want to see animal porn,
Submissive.
go watch National Geographic.
I didn't say I want to see. I didn't say I want, bro. I did not say I want to see your wedding night.
You're a fan of bestiality, bro.
I did not say I want to
I'm
see your
not
wedding
doing
night.
that.
All I'm saying is I just want to see you
I'm
happy.
not
That's all.
doing that. I'm
I
not
don't
doing
want to
that.
see your honeymoon. I just want to see you happy.
If you want to see a rhino and an elephant getting it on, then yeah,
I don't want to
that's
see your
your business,
honeymoon. I
bro.
just want to see you happy, Mogul.
So
You
who's the
deserve
elephant?
happiness, bro. It's all right. Your parents kicked you out when you was
He said,
18
"So
because you
who's
didn't.
the
Your parents
elephant?"
kicked you out because you didn't vote for Obama. You've been living a hard life, bro. Let her take care
That
of you. Let her
nigga
nurture you.
What do you
crazy.
mean vote for Obama? What are you even talking
You
about?
for, oh yeah, you don't
Vote
know.
for
Mogul
Obama.
got
What?
kicked out the
Oh,
house
he
when he was
remembers.
18 because he didn't vote for Obama. He lived a hard
What does
life.
that have to do with anything?
That's
What
it.
does
Mogul
that have
lived
to
a
do with
hard life, bro.
anything?
I'm telling you, now it's time to live on Easy Street, Mogul. It's okay. It's okay, man.
That dude got the golden spoon of life.
Don't vote for Obama. Vote for Obama.
Live your
Oh
life,
man.
Mogul.
I don't even know where this is headed. I don't even know how this got to this point.
You know how.
Mogul speaks.
I don't.
We all know how.
I don't.
You know how.
I don't
Wait. Did you
appreciate.
said I was a
Bro,
bad
you
parent?
said you wanted her to eat your ass, bro. Like, we heard that. You didn't say eight. You said eight.
He said, "Yeah, come on, baby, put the taco seasoning on and get to work." And how you gonna sprinkle taco seasoning on your ass and have Dre eat it? That's crazy, bro.
Yo, you
God
wild,
damn.
Mogul.
I'm
You
a
a
wild
wild
boy. I'm
boy.
not the one.
This
I'm
is the
not the
first time
one
you
eating
told a dad
ass
to
in
eat
this
his ass.
scenario. So
You
I'm
a
gonna just be
wild.
quiet.
He be like, "Oh, get the
Right?
chalula."
Did you hear that? He doesn't even mind it. He's like, yeah, well, I'm not the one eating
Exactly.
ass as long as it's
Exactly. As long as my ass get eaten, I'm okay.
So basically,
Oh,
he's the
that's
one that been putting the icing
crazy.
on the fucking ass cheeks and eating it, right?
Damn,
That
Bro,
Mogul.
don't let these niggas do you like
What
that,
the
bro.
hell,
That
bro?
nigga,
Yo, that's
yo,
been a
Y'all
thing I've
niggas
been
need to
seeing on
stop
Facebook,
watching
bro.
shit, bro.
this nigga
Y'all
Mogul
need
just
to
gave a
leave
new
the
meaning.
social media alone for
Mogul
real.
just gave a new meaning to the word cinnamon buns.
Mogul, you wild,
What?
bro. You need to chill, man.
Bro, this man is over here fantasizing. I can't deal with
Bro,
that.
I'm just trying to help you
Sir,
out,
you
man.
haven't disagreed once. You're like, well, actually,
Exactly.
you know
I'm
what?
What
just
do
trying
you
to help
mean
you out, bro.
disagree? What do
Plead
you
the
want me to
fifth. That means
say?
guilty.
He said, what
I'm
do you
trying
want
to
me to
help you out.
say? You've said enough, bro. Your silence is.
I've
very
already
loud.
told you how warped this nigga's mind is, and you're over here still feeding him and enabling him bullshit. Okay, that's on you. If you're teaming up with that, if you're co-signing with that, then that's on you.
Mogul is actually like a woman. He can't handle the truth.
Yep.
Damn.
Bro,
Yep.
just accept it.
Just
So you
accept
saying
it,
women?
man.
You saying women can't handle the truth? Y'all hear that, ladies? Y'all heard that? Black Wherefore says y'all can't handle the truth.
I'm not looking for a relationship.
He said, yeah. He said, what did he say?
Oh, Mogul, come on.
Bro, this nigga forgot what I said after I just said it.
Look
This
at him. Look
nigga
at him.
said,
Mogul, you better.
this nigga said Mogul is like women and that can't handle the truth. So he's saying women can't handle the truth.
Are you saying?
And then he's saying he's not looking in a relationship with women. So who is he looking in a relationship with?
Huh?
These are the people you're listening to.
What?
Bro, you just say you're not looking for a relationship with women.
That's not what I said.
That is what he said. He's not looking for a relationship with women. So who do you think he's looking for a relationship with? And this nigga Dreadman wants me to name date a
I want you to
freaking
be
animal.
happy. That's all. I just want you to be happy.
No, y'all are freaking.
I
No,
just want
y'all
you to
are
be
weird,
happy.
bro. Y'all are some weird people, man.
Wait,
and Lucas is co-signing this shit. I don't feel safe. I feel attacked.
It sounds like
bro.
I want a trial.
You sound
I
like a
request
Karen, my
trial.
guy.
I request a
My
trial.
Come on, my guy. It sounded like a Karen, my guy.
Mogul, you know where you're at right now? Mogul, what's today's date?
No. Broski.
You good, bro?
Yo, you alright, Mogul?
I'm good. Why are you asking me if I'm good?
What's the date today?
Huh? What's today's date?
Why y'all doing my
I
nigga
believe
like
that's
that,
the question, bro.
July 5th. Why are you asking me what today's date is?
Are you sure?
Yo, he think Mogul slick. He went on his phone. He was buying time. He went on his phone to look at the date.
Pause, bro. That nigga had to look on his phone to check.
That's sad.
I don't need to check. I didn't check shit. What are you talking about?
We don't know that.
I'm laying here. The phone is on the bed. Like I'm laying here.
What's the date?
That was a long pause, nigga.
We just got done with July 4th.
What are you talking about? How?
Didn't take that long.
What is happening, bro? This is so lame. Y'all not even making jokes.
Go to bed, bro.
Nigga, you go to bed. Nobody's even talking to you.
Dre needs to come save
You
you
think
from
you
this whole
cracking
world.
jokes? You're not saying shit.
Dre needs to come save you.
You said what?
I said Dre needs to come save you from this cold world.
Dre is not saving me from shit.
Y'all niggas ain't shit, bro.
I can't breathe.
Yo, for real though, she the only one I like your singing, bro. I don't know how is that possible.
Yeah, Mogul, can you sing something for the ladies in the chat?
I done had all the ladies love my singing. So Dreadman, we don't need to talk about this.
Nigga,
bro.
stop lying.
We don't need to talk
Dre does
about
not count. Dre is not all
We
the
know
ladies.
you jealous because you sound like Barry White on meth, nigga. So nobody wants to sit here and have a conversation with you. Nobody wants to hear you sing. So quit the hating.
Do we need a single?
All right, go ahead. Bust a note then, man.
I don't need to bust no.
Damn right you don't.
Like, damn, there's people sleep in my house. Like, I can't
Damn
just
right,
start
exactly.
singing.
See how you got mercy?
Wait, what people are sleeping?
The fake baby and the fake baby
You want me to
mother.
wake them up for you, Lucas, and have them talk to you?
The fake baby and the fake baby mother.
He got his Lambo parked outside.
It's crazy. Yo, Mogul think he's slick, son. I remember the last time, what was it, like 3 weeks ago, he called in, and then he tried to have baby background noises. This nigga went on YouTube and typed in background baby noise.
Went on YouTube. I walked in the room, and I should have put that shit on mute before y'all niggas heard something, because y'all niggas is fucking crazy.
No, Mogul,
Y'all
that's how we
niggas
know
will
what's
do
fake.
anything.
That's
That's
how we
why I
know
don't
what's
show
fake.
y'all niggas
Babies
nothing.
don't make the same exact noise
This is
every
why I
3
don't
seconds.
show y'all niggas. That's why I don't do.
Babies don't make the
nothing.
same
I be
exact
on
noise
mute when I
every
need to
3
be on
seconds. You
mute,
had
and I
that
be
shit
on on a
mute
loop.
when I need to be off mute.
You have
I be
baby
on the
sounds on a loop,
Discord when
my
I need
nigga.
to be on. I be off when I need to be off.
Who
Fuck
puts
y'all.
baby sounds on a loop? Who
Fuck
does that?
y'all. Nobody was playing nothing on
Who
no
does that,
loop.
bro? How do you find baby sounds and put it on a loop?
Where? What baby sounds did I put on there?
Nigga said,
I'm losing it.
and then 3 seconds later, and
Nobody
then 3
was
seconds
doing
later,
nothing. Like, what are you
like,
talking
what the hell's
about?
going on, bro?
Nobody
Babies
did
don't
any.
keep making the same.
You're
Babies make
making
noise, but not the
okay.
same
All right,
sounds,
pull
bro.
up the receipts. Pull up the
Fucking
receipts.
dying.
Babies
Pull
don't
up
make
the
the same
receipts.
noise, bro. I
Pull up
can't
the
because
receipts.
no Lucas channel.
Pull up the receipts.
All the old streams are not there, bro. I would
Pull
pull
up
it up.
the
All the old
receipts.
streams, yo, the
Nobody
old
was
streams are
putting
not
nothing
there,
on the
bro.
loop.
The old
What you
streams are
heard was
not there.
like
I
a
would pull
split
it up, bro.
second of.
Lucas,
the
this is
fuck
one
outta
time I'm
here.
mad that this shit really crashed, bro. Because I would pull up that stream, bro. I can't. We don't have access to it anymore, bro. But yo, MP was there. MP know what I'm talking about. You had the damn baby on repeat, bro. MP know exactly what I'm talking about. MP know exactly what I'm talking about, bro.
MP says, ask him where the baby was when he turned on his cam, showing his girl twerking.
Naked, yeah. You talking about
Really, bro?
my girl
Really?
like to get drunk and twerk.
The dude got 106 Park back there.
I heard your
Nigga,
bitch
y'all
like
was over there
Thanos.
drooling over my girl ass. Shut the
I heard your
hell
bitch
up.
like Thanos.
No one
was ever doing that
I
shit,
don't know nobody else's
Shut the
damn
hell up.
sloppy seconds.
Yo,
The
you
fuck?
better get in that pool. You better get in there with her. You better get in with her. She thick. Oh, she thick as hell. And then now y'all on here trying to talk shit. See, this is why y'all fucking lame as fuck.
So, because I wasn't
Don't
even
say
there.
y'all. I don't even know what the
I
fuck
wasn't
you
there for
about,
that.
Pop.
Wait, no, I don't think anybody on the panel was there for that.
I wasn't there.
Exactly. Not
No,
one of us was here for that, bro.
No. Humble was there.
Humble's not on the
Project was
panel.
there.
He's not on the
Black
panel.
Air Force was there. His gay ass.
Air Force, you want to take that?
Damn,
Air Force, you want to take that lie?
When was this?
Exactly.
Hold on a second.
What do you mean? This is over.
On the panel.
He was watching Pornhub.
No, nobody was watching Pornhub. See, this gay ass nigga.
Wait,
Who you calling gay, bro? No one care about who you fucking. You probably paid him $50. Fuck up.
Yeah, man.
What type of prostitute taking $50?
Nigga, I said probably. Apparently, you know the fucking prices. I don't
know the prices. You the one stating prices, nigga. I don't know no
Nigga, I
prices.
just said it's a fucking joke.
This nigga said
Quit taking
$50 like he
serious.
got it ready. He on plenty of fish with that $50.
What the fuck is plenty of fish? I don't know what that is.
That was even more lame.
Yourself, Mogul? Is that where you get them?
Mogul, you got
I don't
caught,
know
bro.
what that is. What is plenty? What is that?
Mogul, you got caught, bro.
What the fuck is that? Is that a dating website? Lame ass nigga. The fuck? I don't need a. What the fuck?
Nigga, you on Pornhub
That
jacking
shit
your
sound like
dick,
some
you
shit from
lame
high
ass
school,
nigga.
my
Shut the
guy.
fuck up.
Mogul,
And you on them dating sites. You knew exactly what it was, you lame ass nigga.
Lame
Paying
ass
for
nigga.
pussy ass
I got
nigga.
kicked out my
Trick
house
ass
because I
nigga.
got
Shut the hell
bad.
up.
bitches.
I got
Dreadman, we
10
know you was
grand.
paying for
I got
pussy ass
10
your ugly
grand.
ass.
I'm crying in
we
the
know you
car.
was
Shut
buying.
the fuck up and go
Mogul, we
coach your
know you
ass.
was
This
buying
nigga
back
can't
page
afford
bitches.
pussy, so he down.
You was buying back page bitches. We know that already, bro.
Okay.
You used to buy your bitches
All
off
right,
back page. We
Dreadman.
know.
Dreadman, you was on back
Damn,
page.
that
Shut the
nigga
hell
said
up.
back page.
He was a
the fuck
back
is
page
back
nigga, man. I'm
page?
telling you, bro.
That's the
Yo,
first
Mogul.
nigga you see on damn back page. This
Yo,
nigga.
Mogul. I don't know why you keep talking. Did you get the
You
creases
want to
out the
make
Air
some
Forces
money?
yet, bro? Did you get the creases out the Air Forces yet? 'Cause I'm about
Nigga,
to
you
put you
done
back on the
scamming
strip.
the public, nigga? Shut the
I'm
fuck
about to
up.
put you back on the strip. It's been a long time
Get
since I
your
made
ass
money
out
off
of
you.
here, bro.
It's been a long time since I made money off you. You got the creases out the Air Force yet? It's
Bro,
time for
don't
you to
let
get
this
back to
nigga
work, my
talk to
nigga.
you like that, bro. On my
Time for you to
soul,
get back to
bro.
work.
No, bro, do not
Yeah,
go out
man.
like this, bro.
This nigga
God damn.
Dreadman don't what?
Yeah, man. I'm about to put you back on the strip, bro.
God damn.
I don't know why you got so brave. You're not too brave. You should never be talking to me like that. And you gave me my cut from last week.
Nigga, you couldn't get
My
a
nigga,
you couldn't get a bitch to pay you with
my nigga,
any
you didn't
attention,
even give,
nigga. Shut
you
the
did not
hell
even
up.
give me my cut from last week yet. Yo, I don't even know why you on the internet right now, bro. You should be lucky I'm not
Nigga,
raining
you
thunder and
ain't
hell on you
shit.
right now,
Shut the
bro.
hell up. This
You didn't
nigga
even
trying
give
to
me my
brag
cut from
about
last week.
pimping a nigga. You sound gay as fuck, nigga. Y'all
You
hear this
didn't give me
gay
my
ass
cut from
nigga?
last week,
You think
man.
that's a flex, nigga?
Bro,
You think
just
what you
make
doing
sure,
is funny? What you
just make
doing is
sure you get the
goofy,
creases out
lame
the
ass
get the
nigga.
creases out the Air Forces, bro.
What
You
you
gonna have a
doing is
long
goofy,
fucking week
nigga.
ahead of you, bro. You have a long week
Nigga,
ahead of
you
you.
are goofy.
The holiday is over.
You
The
are
holiday is
goofy.
over, bro.
You are a flaming.
Matter of fact,
You are a flaming dragon.
Yo, I'll give you like a half hour before your next shift start, bro. I'm gonna give you a
Nigga,
half
shut
hour
the
grace,
hell up.
and then you're gonna get back on the strip and a half, bro.
Hey,
Go
did y'all hear
go
about
get
that
that money.
basketball player? Got his shit leaked
Logo,
out.
don't let this
Him
nigga
getting
talk
dry
to you
hump.
like that, man. Fuck all that. Mogul,
Well,
don't let this nigga talk to you
I
like
forgot
that.
his damn name.
Jeff, chill, bro. Don't talk to my bitch like that, bro. Don't be trying to talk to my bitch like that.
Oh
You got
shit.
money for me, Jeff? If you got money for me, then you can talk to my bitch. If you don't got no
Yo.
money, Jeff, don't talk to my bitch, all right? Don't talk to my bitch unless you got some money
Is
for
this
me,
one of
bro.
your fantasies you like to play out, Dreadman?
Don't talk to my bitch
Is
unless
this
you
one of
get
the
some money
fantasies
for
you
me,
like to
bro.
play out, Dreadman? Is that
Shut
what
up,
it
man.
is?
Shut up, you little hoe. You hoe
Is
ass
that one of
nigga.
is this one of your fantasies, nigga?
Shut up, you hoe. Get that
Is this
damn
one of your
creases out your
fantasies,
Air
you bitch
Forces.
ass nigga?
You hoe, nigga.
You fake bitch ass
Shut up, man.
Jamaican fucking nigga.
Yo,
Shut
don't
the
worry.
fuck up.
Yo, I got you what you wanted too. I got you the Air
Nigga, you
Forces
don't
with the
got
heels
shit,
on them.
nigga.
I got you the Air Forces with
you
the
got
heels.
those.
All right,
Nigga, you don't got
so you
shit,
can really go
nigga.
to work, bro. You can really go to work. You
This
know,
nigga
hoe
got
ass.
Timberlands with heels attached to
Shut
the
up, you
back,
hoe.
nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Shut up, you hoe.
You
I'm
lame
sorry,
ass
though.
nigga.
You know why I gave you the break though? Cause last week I worked your ass so
Nigga,
hard,
you
bro.
ain't nigga.
Last week I
Shut
had you
up.
on the
You
strip
can't
so
even give
goddamn
yourself a
hard.
break.
I can't, yo, bro. The
This
amount of
nigga
money I had
trying
to
to
spend on
hang
Pampers,
himself
bro.
with his own Jamaican
The amount
flag,
of money
nigga.
I
We
had
know
to
you want to
spend, yo,
kill
shut up,
yourself
man. The amount
already.
of money I had to spend on
Cause you a
Pampers for your
lame ass
bum ass,
nigga,
bro.
bruh.
The amount of money I had to spend on Pampers for your bum ass, bro. You better keep it
Nigga,
together,
what are
bro.
you talking about?
Your little leaky lips, bro. You better
This
keep it
nigga
together,
sound
bro.
gay as
Yo,
fuck, bro.
bro.
You calling another nigga leaky. You sound
Yeah,
gay
they
as
told me
hell. You
about. Cause I pimp
freaky
you,
ass.
nigga. Yeah,
You
my
zesty ass Jamaican
clientele tell
nigga,
me
bruh.
about you. They tell
You
me about you.
freaky
They
zesty
say, yo, man, you
Jamaican
gotta tighten the
man. Shut
faucet,
the
bro.
fuck up, nigga.
They say you gotta tighten the faucet, my nigga.
Bruh, why are you still playing out this gay ass fantasy of yours, bruh?
You little bitch.
Go kill
You hoe
yourself,
ass.
dog. Go kill yourself, gay ass nigga.
Nigga.
This nigga lame as hell, bruh.
That's why they call you the glizzy god,
Nobody
bro.
fucks with you. Nobody
We know
fucks
why they
with you
call you the
up where
glizzy
you
god,
at,
and it ain't
bruh.
because of hot dogs.
Nobody fucks with you where you from, nigga.
We
That's
know
why
why they
you up
call you
here
the glizzy
talking to these
god, and it
niggas,
ain't because
bruh.
of hot dogs, my nigga.
Your own people left you, bruh. You fled your country, bruh. That's why you over here, bruh. Shut the fuck up.
We all know why they call you the glizzy god, and it got nothing to do with hot dogs. Get on the strip, bitch.
Man, get the fuck out of here, bruh. Nobody listens to you, bruh. Nobody will. No, not even a bit. Not even a bitch with a fucking low self-esteem will listen to your ass, nigga. You couldn't pimp nobody, bruh.
Says the nigga that's getting strapped
This
on by
nigga over
Dre.
here fantasizing about being a pimp to
Bro,
niggas,
you
bruh. You
the
gay as
nigga
fuck.
yo, bro.
Y'all hear this shit?
Bro,
just
I thank you for all the bread you bring me, bro. I thank you for all the bread you give me, bro.
Shut
Like,
your
you bring
fat
me a lot
ass
of money,
up,
bro.
bruh. How you get fat off of beans and rice and fucking curry chicken, bruh?
Hey, that could be busting. The fuck?
Be
Hey,
busting
calm
for
your
real.
ass down.
You know who else be busting?
You couldn't
All that
stop eating,
clientele and
nigga.
mogul asshole.
You couldn't stop eating.
My God.
All that clientele and
You
mogul
talking
asshole be
about a
busting
nigga's
crazy.
asshole? Do you hear yourself, nigga?
Yo, man, it makes me
Do you
money.
hear
Thank you,
yourself?
mogul. Thank you for
Bag of
making me
Skittles.
money.
Do you
I'm
hear
not too
yourself,
mogul.
nigga?
I'm not too proud. I'm not too proud to admit where my money comes from. You're a great worker. Thank you, man.
What? You're
You're a
not too
great
proud.
worker,
What are
bro.
you talking about, bro?
I keep mogul on the strip,
Bro, every time you on here, you bitchless, you by yourself, you're not doing shit, you lame as fuck. Like, I get on here actually doing shit.
Says the nigga with
Every
baby
time you get
recorders
on here, you
on
talking
repeat.
about dick, you talking
Says
about
the nigga
niggas
with baby
assholes
recorders on repeat.
and pimping other niggas, nigga.
Says
What the fuck? Are you okay, nigga? What they teaching you in what they teaching in the Jamaican schools,
Hey,
bro?
mogul, go tuck your baby in.
What they teaching over there, man?
Go tuck your fake baby in.
Like, what's going on? I think you
Go
need
tuck in your
to
fake baby,
express yourself, right? You need to tell people what's going on. It's okay.
What?
You're in a safe space, bro.
What? Mogul, are you good, bro?
Exactly.
This nigga Dreadman want to express himself. You want to talk about the niggas that he been damn fucking?
No, he didn't say that though.
Exactly. Nobody heard
He
that.
did say
You know
that.
what time it is, nigga?
This nigga talking about another nigga's
you high?
asshole. Like, what the fuck?
Are you good, bro?
Oh, Dre says you want to eat
No
your
one's
ass.
talking
Like,
about-
what?
no, wait, hold on. No
Nigga,
one's
you
talking
sound fucking retarded,
assholes.
bruh.
No one's talking about assholes but you.
Yeah,
And then you got Black Air Force backing. Let's look at you. Look how lame you got. That's your posse, bruh. Black Air Force.
Yeah, I hear
And
this
this
guy,
lame
right?
ass nigga under me.
All right, you guy. All right, my guy.
Okay.
Wait. Are you talking shit about me?
Okay.
No, put your real face up, bro.
Okay, nigga.
The fuck? Is that your real face? Shut the
Nigga,
fuck
is that
up.
your real forehead, nigga? That shit
That's my
over
real
there
forehead,
taking up
nigga.
the
Hold
whole
on, shit,
screen,
nigga. What
nigga.
the fuck?
Shut the hell
You
up.
sound like a
Your
bum ass,
forehead got a
suburban ass,
solar
lame
eclipse, you
ass nigga.
dumbass
The
nigga.
fuck?
How
You
your
over
head
getting
got a solar
butthurt.
need clips, you bitch ass nigga. Go kill yourself.
Kill myself, nigga. See you, bro. Say that shit man to man, eye to eye.
Nigga, I'm saying to you right now, bitch ass nigga. What do you mean?
These niggas like you for fucking breakfast.
All right, then.
Go get your fucking 10 grand and get kicked out your own house, nigga.
I got
Fucking lame ass
fireworks right
nigga.
ready
Pop
for
your
your
shit. I
ass.
don't
Go
believe,
ahead,
nigga.
motherfucker.
Yo, dumb ass one
This
track
nigga,
mind.
this
You
nigga
think two
steady dick
dimensional,
riding
nigga.
another nigga
You
and think he
dumb.
about to
You
stand up and be tough,
dumb, nigga.
nigga.
You
You a dick
dumb.
rider,
You
nigga,
brag
just like
about
Dread
working,
Man.
nigga.
Both dick man. Get the fuck out of here.
Yo,
Y'all
you
both
brag
dick
about how many
riders,
Hey,
bitches you
bro.
get.
Somali
No one
Warrior.
gives a
Somali
I'm
fuck.
Warrior.
arguing with
Is
dick
Somali
riders,
Warrior a real
bro.
person? Somali Warrior, you a real person?
It's crazy.
Yeah, bro. Who
You
are you?
crazy. Look, I
Yo,
didn't
wait,
say
yeah,
shit
Samad,
to
wait,
you.
hold
You
on,
just
hold on, hold on, hold
talking
on.
shit.
Oh yeah, we have to
Hold
get
on.
rid of that dude. He didn't
Somali
say
Warrior.
nothing.
Oh, what happened to Somali Warrior?
I think he just left. Yeah, I don't know
He
what
just
happened.
left, bro. He got found out, bro. He was a spy.
Shit.
Turns out well, actually, it said Somali warrior, so you know, he might have been one of those. He might have been one of those niggas. Bro. He might have been trying to wait to say the ER, to be honest. But you know,
Yo, Lucas, why Dre trying to duck trial, bro? What happened?
yeah, what's up with that?
She like, I want a dismissal.
Lucas, I got Lucas, I got a question. So how is it right that she gets to try to impose statutes of limitations when that's never been done before for any other mod?
Wait, no. Here's the real question.
That makes no sense.
Wait. Here's the real question. What are we talking about dismissals when the date has already been set? What are we talking about? The date has been set. Not like the date was set and then we passed it.
She even
It hasn't come yet. It's been set for the 8th. So what are you talking about? Dismiss this or that or the third? Like the date didn't even come yet. What are you talking about dismissal? That's not how court works.
And not only that, he sent it to her, and then she posted it inside the VC.
And I've seen it myself. So I don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're being charged for. Just that, like, you're like, I don't understand it.
All the mods know who they are.
Apparently, we need the date and the time.
The date was set. I don't know exactly what time it is, but the date has already been set.
The date and time of when the accusations took place.
Oh, the date.
That's not difficult.
Yeah, that's all.
Listen, man.
Difficult for me.
My whole thing is the date and the time is irrelevant because you know what you did. Like, you know what I'm saying? The point is you gonna know what you did. Ain't nothing coming up from no 2-3 years ago. All this shit is relevant, recent.
Bro, like Dre fucked up so bad, bro, that we actually backed mobile. That's what's crazy.
That shit is wild,
That's
B.
pretty insane.
That shit was wild.
So what happens is if we complain to mods, they'll dismiss it. Except for a few.
Complain to mods, so dismiss it.
I don't know because I don't go that route, so I don't know.
So,
I got an issue. I just handle my
I ain't
shit.
doing all that complaining shit.
Exactly, bro. I ain't got no time for that shit. Like, we do what we do, and that's it. Handle your business, call it a day.
But I gotta get up out of here. It's good talking to y'all. Happy 4th. Happy 5th.
Yeah, it's the 5th
Man,
now,
fuck
bro.
the 4th, nigga.
Final thoughts.
Fuck the 4th. Fuck all you niggas.
Look
Get a
at you.
grip, motherfucker.
Mogul, you're not on the
This nigga
job
Dread
yet, man. You don't gotta
gay.
fuck niggas yet. You're not
This
on the
nigga
job
can't
yet.
even pronounce words correctly.
You're not on the job yet. It's all right.
Like, y'all heard of Hooked on Phonics. We got a Hooked on Dread Man. We got to teach you how to speak correctly, bro.
And you got a grown nigga walking around with high
Like,
heel
what the
Air
fuck?
Force.
This nigga over here talking about niggas and heels and shit. What the fuck
Nigga
is you
got high
experiencing
heel
when you
Air
walk out
Force.
your door, bro?
Getting my bread.
This nigga definitely had some shit happen to him. Abused as a child early.
Any final thoughts? Do we have our final thoughts?
Whatever you do, don't drink the Grimace shake at McDonald's. It's bad news.
What the fuck is a Grimace shake?
It's that purple thing from McDonald's.
Yeah, bro. Don't drink it.
Why would you drink something that's purple? Oh,
Yeah, bro. Grimace might get you, bro. You better watch out, bro.
they trying to kill niggas on purpose, bro.
I saw him hang a white dude, bro. It was crazy.
Dude, I won't even
Like,
eat
he lifted
McDonald's.
Another dude up in the air. It was
Oh,
insane.
don't say that.
Okay, let's calm down with the McDonald's slander.
Yeah, man.
My bad.
Here we go.
Lucas, I added you, bro. I was telling you, bro, Lucas. I added you in the memes lobby, bro. Like, it's
McDonald's is trying to mass murder the entire black race, bro.
Okay,
exactly, bro.
Lies. Stop.
That's what they're trying to do. That is their objective,
Improve
bro.
our lives at a discount.
Bro, not only are they trying to
Yo, processed food is dangerous, my guy. You might as well get a farm.
You might as well eat dirt. You're actually more. It's actually healthier to eat dirt than to eat McDonald's. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Bro, McDonald's promotes the LGBTQ community, bro. They don't like
Bro, you grab some dirt. It got more minerals
actually
and.
makes you more intelligent.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, make you blow up your fucking bathroom and go through like shit.
Yeah, make your ass intelligent. Definitely do that. That nigga that got on the panel just ate some McDonald's taking the shit.
See, he's the only one that talks about ass.
That nigga just had.
This slander will not be tolerated on McDonald's.
Yeah, bro.
Yo, remember they made pink slime, and then they just said they start making 100% beef. What the fuck we been doing
Oh,
before?
and you know they got that fake chicken now, so that chicken must
have
be
plastic in it.
Bro.
I don't know.
It's just what part of the beef, you know? They use like the hooves and the ears.
The hooves.
Exactly, the hooves and the ears
They
and
want
lips.
to empower black people. What's wrong with you?
No, fuck that shit. They trying to, man.
Do you hear this? Do you hear the lies?
Like McDonald's on our side.
Do you hear how bad this is? Stockholm syndrome, y'all. We literally defend our masters.
Okay,
This is what you're
drunk.
hearing right
Mo
now.
was drunk. He doesn't know what he's saying. Anyone else have any final thoughts?
Peter
Parker's gay.
Okay, now y'all all wilding out. All right. Y'all are wilding out. Everyone have a good night. Take care.
Good night.
Take care. Stay safe.
Yeah, y'all be good, man. Y'all have a good one.
Y'all too, man.